014. SDP 036. SDP 035. I'm sorry. SDP 035. Yeah, SDP. SDP 035. Okay. YPP 029. YPP 029. ZNP 415. ZNP 415. Total valid votes 55062. Total valid votes 55062. Rejected votes 2468. Rejected votes 2468. Total votes cast 57530. Total votes cast 57530.
Thank you, Madam. Any translation?
No.
No translation?
Yes.
Your addition tallies with our own addition. Comments and questions, please. Questions, comments? No question, no comment. Please submit the report. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the opportunity to say. Okay, figure of APC. APC 21276. APC 21.
Arise is equally doing that of Kanu. On Arise.
But we have to follow one part now. We can't do two of them at the same time. This is Ikeja. Let's focus on Ikeja. Okay, Ikeja is already done. Okay, Peter Obi got 30,000 in Ikeja. Can you imagine? It's not bad. That we beat Tinubu for Ikeja.
It's supposed to be more. After the manipulation blow, this place is supposed to be total percent. After the manipulation, how they get this one? They don't get anything for this place.
It's supposed to be more than that.
Much more.
Wow.
So we need to focus here, Mr. Najawa. Let us focus here because
we are here.
Yeah,
we are here. We just wanted you guys to talk at that time. But one thing, when they are not talking, any of you can talk, okay? When they are talking, then you stay mute. When they are not talking, communicate with yourself. I wonder who voted for Kwakwaso for Ikeja.
We think that we should just wait a while instead of taking a formal research.
Are we allowed to talk?
And see if any of the police officers.
Good afternoon, Mr. Elvis. Are we allowed to say something?
Yeah, that's what I just said just now. You can communicate when they are not talking.
Honestly, good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you're watching from. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I mean, after election, we are still here back again.
Yes, sir.
I'm just praying that we don't get to where this country will end up. That's my prayer. That's my prayer. Because you can see this is just frustration and wickedness in the highest order. How can you tell us? I mean, and that's why when Amrita and Omoye keeps calling on Okoye, and I keep telling you guys that Okoye, whenever he speaks, I don't that guy speaks, he doesn't speak like he talks he talks fast, like telling lies. So he told us that results will be populated immediately at the polling unit to the IRS portal. I was checking yesterday, American time, until the midnight, no result. Until early hour this morning, they started posting the real results. Now, between when they transport those results from the polling unit to where they now decide to now populate those results, things have changed. And you think people will just believe this whole thing like that? I'm just hoping that, I mean, we're going to see how this whole thing plays out, but this is just not acceptable. And I hope that the whole world is watching. America, UK, ECOWAS, hope you guys are watching. They are about to rig the election in Nigeria, and Nigerians will not accept this. Now, Inec is about to rig this election for Tinubu, and Nigerians will not accept this. This is not acceptable. We cannot accept this.
Please sit down. Introduce yourself and present. Are you use the microphone, please?
My name is Dr. Adetowo. I'm presenting presidential election results from Badagry. We have
excuse me, please let's have one house.
Hello.
Yes, and allow your colleague to introduce himself, please.
My name is Sugar Tradition. I'm the electoral officer. My name is Shono Adeshiji. I'm the electoral officer for Badagry.
my name is Electoral. I'm presenting results for Badagry, our presidential election results for Badagry. We have number of registered voters 227,518. Okay. We have registered voters 227,518. Number of accredited voters 53989. Number of accredited voters 53939.
I have please go slowly. People are writing.
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll start all over again. Number of registered voters 227,939. Sorry, 227,518. 227,518. Can I go on? Number of accredited voters 53939. 53939. Then I'll take the parties as follow. I'm taking the number of votes for each of the parties. We have 11 wards, and what I'm taking is the total. 11 wards. So I'm starting with Party A. The number of votes is 159 for Party A. Party A 159. AA 25. Party AA 25. Party AA 674. 74. ADC 374. 374. ADP 129. 129. APC 31903. For APC we have 31903. For APC we have 31903. And for APGA we have 105 votes. APGA, 105 votes. APM, we have 48 votes. 48 votes for APM. APP, we have 48 votes for APP. 48 for APP. BP, we have 31 votes. And for LP, we have 60. Sorry, APP, we have 31 votes. For BP,
excuse me, please. Please don't confuse her. Madam, please start again from Abga.
okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Abga, we have 105 votes for Abga. 105 votes for Abga. APM, we have 48 votes. 48 votes. 48 votes for Abga. APM, sorry, I said that again, I'm sorry. APM.
What's wrong with this woman?
APM 48 votes.
She's nervous now. She don't correct money. They're nervous.
3-1 votes. For APP, 3-1 votes. For BP,
Oh, she's nervous. She don't collect money.
3-1.
Oh, she's oh God.
Okay, BP, we have
It's because she's working against her conscience.
6-5 votes for BP. 6-5. 6-5. Now LP, we have 10956. LP 10956.
What's that?
1,956. You see them? You see these people?
Hey.
You see this? What this one they call?
NPP, we have 153 votes. 153.
No, it's 10,956, so not 1,000.
NRL, we have
This
59
woman
votes.
is obvious she's obedient.
NRL,
But she was paid
59
against her
votes.
will.
Yes, now she's against her spirit. That's why she's not
TPP,
composed.
we have 6024.
She's not happy about it.
6024.
She's doing it against her wish.
The guy very close to her is the Tinubu boy now.
13 votes.
She don't have choice. Ah, God.
And for SDP, we have 2-3 votes.
Oh.
2-3 votes.
You can even
You
see the
see-
innocent
It's
in
what
her
they are
face.
doing.
YPP,
It's what they are doing.
27.
You see, 31,000 against 10,000.
ZLP,
Badagry.
45
Anyway,
votes.
now Lagos now be no wahala.
450.
Now tomorrow me I go know my fate.
ZLP,
Is it 45 or 450?
450.
Please share, guys. Share. Like. The like is very encouraging.
Total valid votes. Total valid votes, we have 50618. 50618. Rejected votes, 2952. 2952. Total votes cast, 53570. 53570.
Thank you, ma'am. Any cancellation?
No, ma'am.
No cancellation?
Yes, ma'am.
All correct.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Any comments? Please don't go into our property. Any question, comments? You will bring it here.
I'm sorry to say that what they read now does not tally what we have, polling unit by polling unit. So I need to have what they have, polling unit by polling unit, because the total that is there does not tally what we have.
Thank you very much.
Man, I don't happen.
Did the agent sign this report? Okay, signed by the agent. Let me take the video first.
But the agent reported to me that we have to sign at gunpoint. That was he reported to us.
Not the year.
Are they
What
here?
don't happen?
Una dey here?
Well, I did.
Thank
Okay.
you very much. I'm sure your comments and statements are well captured. If possible, I let you respond to it if needed.
Even this woman where they talk, so you know, say that he happened. You know, say that he happened. She just pretend. They are all pretending. These people, they are all pretenders. This way they speak, and they will suffer. All of them. Tinapa will pick all of them.
I said it before.
They will have a taste of what they are doing. If they don't give it to Obi, they all will suffer. They will pay the price.
We don't have for kidnappers, so we don't have to wait for kidnappers to pick them up. Nigeria must be liberated. This stress that this man, Mr. Elvis, and we all went through will not go in vain. It is now. Now is the time to make sure that all this is done properly. Inec, do the right thing.
It is looking increasingly likely that the entire Lagos election is going to be cancelled and rerun. Something has to be done.
Yes. They need to do that because Lagos is a major. There are major blocks of voters.
It's for LP. It was certain that LP was going to win Lagos. Patutomi, I call on you wherever you are. Arise now, Patutomi and LP, DG.
Thank you. Please go ahead.
I am the coalition officer of presidential election at Agege local government area. In the local government,
Please hold on. Please hold on. Please hold on. Please hold on. Let's look for another microphone. Looks like that one is not clear.
I can just imagine Peter Obi right now sitting around with about 10 lawyers, all of them laughing.
The number of registered voters is 36,589. This one is not working. 36,589 number of registered voters. Number of accredited voters is 53,858.
Please, something is wrong. The number of registered voters is lower than the number of accredited voters.
Here we go.
Yes, accredited voters.
Please start from the number of registered voters.
I should say it again.
Yes.
Registered voters, 36,589.
Please call the figure. Call the figure.
3,6,5,889.
Thank you very much. Please, excuse me. Please, we advise that you simply call
all of this wicked Yoruba men, very wicked Yoruba elders,
wicked tribes,
wicked people.
The wickedness is across the nation.
I am saying this because I'm a Yoruba man. I'm speaking in my language. They just brought disgrace on the Yoruba heritage. Wicked people.
Let's see the result they are going to give me. What is are they announcing?
53858.
You can see that what is even saying is not adding up. It's not making sense.
It's not making sense at all.
141. Number of voters for party AA, 33. Number of voters for AAC, 58. Number of voters for ADC, 277. Number of voters for ADP, 141. 141. 141.
It's number of votes. Number of votes.
Okay, number of votes.
Otherwise, just tell us the numbers. We know that we are presenting the votes per party now. So you can just give us the numbers.
Okay. For ADP, 141.
They have to teach him his work.
For
They have to teach him his work. My God.
29, 299, 568. 29568. 29568. Akka
16568.
Is it APC you said before, Ghana? Is that APC?
568.
Akka 169. 169.
Please hold on, let's change the mic.
169.
Please hold on, let's change. You are changing. Thank you.
APN 42.
Please start from Abga again. Abga is what?
Abga 42. Abga 42.
Madam, please.
No, sorry.
This one have to see road. May they carry, may they take a come for them.
Abga 169. APN 42. APP 23. BP 54.
I party is still waiting.
LP 13270.
LP waiting.
This will not be a power bag.
13270.
Paid wicked man.
Say LP 30,000 something, have you?
1513.
13,270.
NRN 54. PDP 4498.
PDP never do anything.
631.
Mr. Brown, they helped me the right. Thank you very much for this. Mr. Brown.
4498. PRP 631. SDP 22. YPP 56. ZLP 342. Total valid votes 50892. 50892.
50892.
Rejected votes 2923.
50, say 50.
Total votes cast 53815.
Any cancellation, please? Total valid votes. Please call it for us again.
Total valid votes 292.
No.
Total valid votes 50892.
Yes. Total valid votes is 50892. Rejected votes is 2923. And the total votes cast is 53815.
Papa don't finish the work. And people help him.
Number of words, I RAs in Agege?
11. We have 11.
11.
Yes.
Thank you. Any cancellations?
Yes, we have cancellation in polling area, like RA.
Now Tinubu plant all these people, no, they can't do all this work. They're all these people. Now Tinubu, you plant all of them.
034.
Please, let's take it this way. There are cancellations, you said.
Yes.
How many polling units, RAs are affected?
Four RAs are affected.
How many RAs?
4 arrays.
4 RAs.
And 4 polling units.
4 RAs, 4 polling units. Okay, in those places affected, you have the total number of registered voters. Total for the 4. You have not done the addition. Please call it for us, we will add it. 1 minute.
This is RAG. RAG.
Serious RNG, serious one.
Okay, go ahead. 486. 486. 699.
No. Wait. Okay, use the microphone.
Okay, I give you.
486.
486.
699.
699.
478.
478. 750. Again, please call it again. 486. 699.
So this man cannot even do his job, and you hire him just come and blam.
Bros, do you know why? Do you know why it's like this? He doesn't know how these things were manipulated. He's not familiar with the figures.
Yeah, they cook up the
he's
figures.
confused.
They cook
He's
the figures
confused.
and then give it to them.
He's not familiar with the figures. Yeah, they just do it and give it to him. So he's just there. He's not an integral part of the issue.
Any comments or questions, please?
You understand what I mean?
Comments or questions, please?
I understand. And another thing that bothers me a lot, this polling unit now, this local government they are announcing right now, 365,889 people, they have their PVCs.
Okay, please,
but only 53,000 were accredited to vote. How come?
They disenfranchise them. And this is aggregate where real men are supposed to work, that are supposed to be with Toby, where real people that poverty is affecting, that need a chair. This is where they are. Aggregate and Ojuelegba and where do you call this place? Ikorodu and all those areas.
You see? So the rigging has already started from the top. First of all, they removed over 300,000 people first. Their name not even did the list. They wiped them out.
I know.
Then they call
and those people, they are all new. They are all new registered voters. They are all new
exactly
young guys.
Exactly, and these are part of the 5 million that they told us about. So they want to reduce it. At the end of the day, these people will come out and tell us that only 1 million came out to vote. This is what they have done.
Yes, I said it here before. I said it's a systemic ringing. They've started the ringing right from 2-3 weeks ago. 2-3 months before the election. They've been ringing it. It was systemic.
This thing should not end here. Peter Obi should not keep quiet.
No, it's not going to end if they don't. Let me just hold on first. It's not ending here. Nigeria is going to disintegrate if they don't do it well. All these people they are all going to regret why they took money. All these people that are sitting here now. They said they do the right thing.
Yes, ma'am. Some people must go to jail for this thing. This is criminal offense. Broad daylight stealing.
Once again, I remain Dr. S.A. Sule, Associate Professor of Educational Management, University of Lagos.
Yeah, they always bring professors out to come and
here to
let's listen.
Present the result for Lagos Main Lab. Sorry, I had earlier presented this result, but a summation error was observed. I'm sorry for that. I tender
Please,
unreserved
I'm
apologies.
really sorry. Please hold on. Agege, please come back. Please help us call Agege back. Please go ahead.
Don't go as he's fidgeting. He's running away.
Presidential elections, Lagos, Mainland, local government. Total number of registered voters, 8,000, sorry please, 250,616, 250,616. Number of accredited voters, 45,686, 45686. Vote cast for each political party is hereby presented as follows. Party A, 98,098. Party AA, 13,013. Party AAC, 61,061. Party ABC, 184, 184. Party ABP, 72,072. Party ABC, 20,030. 20030. Party ABGA, 06262. Party APM, 01717. Party APP, 01010. Party BP, 05252. Party LP, 18,698. 186.
You see, what they are doing is they did the calculation so that way it's not far from each other. And now most of the people may end up in probably 24% as against 5%. They cook these figures.
20. Party BDP, 3,005. 3005.
Excuse me, the other time you called 3002.
In fact,
yes,
they gave all Labour Party voters. They gave everything to
APC. The error
APC.
emanated from that particular point, and it has been corrected and endorsed accordingly.
Okay, thank you. 3005.
3005. Party PRP, 007. 7. Party SDP, 018. 18. Party YPP, 074. 74. Party ZLP, 465. 465. Total number of valid votes. Total number of valid votes cast. 43,143. 43,143. Total number of rejected votes. 2,204. 2204. Total number of votes cast at Lagos Mainland for presidential election, 45,000 347. 45347.
Election magic. Election magic. I've never heard of any election where only 10% turn out. This mainland area, so over 250,000 people, the registered voters, so they have over 250,000 registered voters. And now they're telling us that only 45,000 came out to vote. Where are the other 210,000 plus? What happened to them? These people have a lot of questions to answer. They think we're stupid.
Are you talking about Lagos mainland?
Yes,
Okay.
Mainland. I said it before and I'm saying it again. The area, 9 polling units were affected because area boys attacked, thugs rather, attacked.
Wahala.
Somebody's now saying something there. Thugs and everything. Oh, join.
We're not counted, so I want you to note that.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm sure Inec is noting. Thank you very much.
And as a result of this, we are rejecting it. We are rejecting it because in the spirit of fairness, things have to be done properly.
God bless you, my sister.
Please, this lady should be protected, you know. She should be protected.
She's protected. I think she's representing the party.
Okay, thank you very much. We just try to confirm again if this document has been signed by the agents of the Labour Party and it was duly signed.
If I tell you, my brother, the block vote of Obi, now that they give Tinubu so. Block vote of Obi, now that they give Tinubu so.
Exactly.
All the block vote of Obi, now they all carry give Tinubu so.
I wonder who votes for Tinubu. Who votes for Tinubu?
Nobody, no one vote for him for the crisis we do. When they don't even let the campaign for the last 2 weeks.
Hello, madam. I think you will have the opportunity of doing that by lodging a complaint formally. Please lodge your complaint formally in writing, please. Thank you.
Well, I'm also lodging it now for the whole world. For record purposes, I'm lodging it here now. And I think you need to hear me because I'm also expressing, people are disenfranchised. And this is not right. This is Nigeria, where everybody has a right that their votes should count. And I'm calling your attention to it. And for record purposes, I was about to bring up polling units affected.
Exactly.
So I am not accepting this. And I'm making it clear to the whole world to know that we are not, Labour Party is not accepting it on the mainland. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
God bless this woman.
Are we expecting
God bless her.
No.
God bless her soul.
Obviously have to adjourn.
Because what they do obviously is that the area they see that there are concentration of Obi voters, they will disrupt the election.
At 10:30.
Now they work too much, so they are taking break now. This is how it is.
They want to carry money. They want to carry money for the work they don't do now. They settle they have to do. You go carry money. Everything not gonna lose.
Can you imagine?
This is so shameful, and these people are Nigerians. So
can you imagine? Can you just imagine?
Can you imagine the country we are trying to fight for? The people we are fighting for. They don't even want liberation. They don't want liberation. They want to stay in captivity.
Elvis, Mr. Elvis,
yes.
Tell me which work they did now. They are taking break now. Just tell me.
Bros, they want to go and carry. They want to go and take the money to settle them for this one. Once they finish work, they go collect the money because if they waste time, the money feel lost. They need to go collect it before they will go to the next one. If not, they don't go to the next one.
Hello, guys. Let me please, everybody stay mute. Since they're on break, I want to quickly take some calls. I'll come back to you guys shortly. Please, let me take some calls quickly. Hello, madam. Thanks for calling in. Please, 1 minute. Talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah. Hello, good evening. Nigeria Watch.
Thank you, madam. You have only 1 minute. Please be quick. We are listening to results.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm listening to the results as well, and it's very, very depressing.
Yes.
I just wanted to ask, it's already obvious results have been manipulated.
Of course.
So are we just going to fold and wait for them to continue the manipulation? I just don't understand. Honestly, I've just been so devastated.
Everybody. Yeah. Anyway, let's
there have been these signs all along.
Let's follow up. Let's follow up.
That they are all right.
Thank you very much, madam. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can take up to 4 calls right now. Hello. Yes. Please talk to us. Good evening to you. Your name and where you are calling us from. Okay, Faye, talk to us. 30 seconds or 1 minute.
Yeah.
Quick.
Like that one. That lady wait come out just now. That lady, she want go make call. But I don't know what the apple. No, we try outside. We want go make call. You see the first that lady wait come where they ask that woman question. I say you know agree to that that number. Yes. Now call you want go make call. I don't know what the apple. Earlier they want her.
No wahala. We did cover and live. No problem. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Obviously, emergency break where she take, you go no say yes, something is wrong somewhere. Before they come back from their break, let me see if I can take more call. I really need to hear from my panelists. Hello, good evening to you. You have 30 seconds. Go ahead. Your name and where you calling from.
Mr. Diggin, and me, your brother Felix.
Thank you very much. 30 seconds, bros. I bet talk to us.
No, Emil, not worry. Everything don't do obvious for this Lagos. So with this one, we have enough evidence to tackle them.
Yes.
More than your worry. Now, only thing we are going to be done.
Thank you, my brother.
Tell you, right? 7 months they tell you this thing they come.
Thank you, my brother.
Don't worry at all. Me, Nigeria, so good that you can not worry.
Can I say something?
Thank you. No, please. No, you cannot. I'm taking calls. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you are calling us from. Hello, please speak louder. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yes, I'm calling from United States.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Speak louder, sir. We can't hear you.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, better. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Yes, I mean, what do you guys expect? All those guys Inec is using as what do you call them, officer, whatever. All those are Agbero under this Oluomona. They will bring everything.
All right, sir. No problem. We have everything on record. Nigerians will start reacting after tomorrow. Thank you very much for calling in. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where are you calling us from?
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you, sir. Go ahead. Your name and where are you calling from?
Yeah, it's Steve calling from London.
Talk to us, sir. 30 seconds.
All right, okay. The reason why I'm calling, I have a very close friend. You know, a wife worked for Inec.
Okay.
And they post his wife to the east because she's quite a big woman in Inec.
Be specific, be concise, please. We don't have time.
Yeah, what it is, I have to call it because I was waiting for the results. So I have to call it that what was going on. He told me that his wife told him that obviously there was offloading the result yesterday.
Yeah.
And suddenly they crashed the site. They can't offload anymore. So they have to call their box. And their boss told them, the system is fucked. So what they have to do, they have to take the result to the office and before they can fix the...
Can you imagine?
The site.
Can you imagine?
So...
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
They can't offload anything.
Thank you very much. All right. Let me quickly... hello, Madam Maria Pamago, go ahead. You have 30 seconds. 30 seconds, madam. Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Maria. Hello. Yeah, it's
madam, turn down your mic. This thing now. Off your gadget, madam. Now you know the rules for here now.
I don't offer.
Okay,
sorry.
Talk to us.
Sorry.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Would they say then go on break? Maybe we show concern. What thing will happen to that woman? because they are desperate. They can do anything. If we can show that woman face, so they know if anything happened to that woman.
All right, then. No problem. Thank you very much.
Okay.
God bless you, madam.
Yeah.
All right. Callers, please just hold on for now. Hold on. Let me hear from my panelists because they are still on break right now. Okay, everybody have 1 minute on screen. 1 minute. I'm going to start with Mr. T. Please talk to us in 1 minute.
Yeah. I don't even know where to start.
Mr. T, hold on. We have two Mr. T here.
Okay.
Hold on. I mute you. Okay, Mr. T, go ahead. If 30 seconds, please speak. Go ahead.
Okay, I mean, all I just want OB and LP to do now is to begin to gather evidence for a court case because this election was not true and fair. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, Mr. Prince Collins, talk to us.
Yeah, what I'm seeing is that there is an obvious.
Okay, I think they are back. They're almost back now. Quick, sir. Quick, 30 seconds.
Okay, no, let's go back. Okay, let's go back.
All right. Okay. I think they are back now. Call us, everybody. Hold on. We'll come back to you. We'll have enough time to talk on here. Don't worry. Let's quickly listen to what they are saying right now.
But looking at the results that have been announced in the Agege area, it doesn't look like the NNPP has done very well there. Just 1,513 votes.
They are not back. Talk to us.
Okay. You see, what I'm seeing is that there is an evidence of manipulation going on already, and what they are going to do with what, like the last caller just said, these are concrete evidence of what is going on. They've already stopped the collation officers and the electoral officers from having access to the BIFA system because they don't want them to corrupt the kind of intention they want to do. So that is why they stop the network so that they can collect it from them and manipulate the election. That's exactly what they want to do. So Nigerians are going to cry out. Without the BIFA, the election must be repeated. The election must be the use of that BIFA. If not, all election that without the use of BIFA must be cancelled, except there's no judiciary in that country. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Let me hear from you, Big Uyi. Please talk to me. 1 minute. Big Uyi. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Ebe, thank you very much. Yeah. You see, there has never been a time trust for APC or PDP. I grew up in Edo State. In the midst of this cabal, this so-called APC or PDP. I've seen an election where they cook rice, bring chicken, sharing money, buying beer for people, just for them to cast vote for them. So anything that is happening now is not a shocking news to me. But the thing is, what is the way forward? What is the plan of Peter Obi? What are they going to do? Because this is not accepted in any form. Is not accepted. And another thing I need to say quickly, please, let's take note of that woman. I know what these people are. They are devilish. That woman have a lot of evidence to bring on board. I don't want anything to I don't want to hear any bad news about that woman. She needs to be protected. Thank you.
Thank you. Please stay mute now. Stay mute if you are not talking. Mr. T, always stay mute, please. All right, Mr. Victor, please talk to us. Thank you. You have 1 minute.
Okay. Way forward, as my friend just asked right now, is to wait until the final result because technically and legally there is nothing we can do. We just have to wait and see what the final result is before Peter Obi can come out. And my other friend who said that the wife of his friend works with Inec is very correct because I tried to log in yesterday midnight to follow this thing and the site was crashed. They told me to try again. So when I tried again today, this morning, around 10 a.m., they didn't let me in and I'm logged in and that is where I've been getting the results from. And up till now, they have not even submitted up to 45,000 polling units out of 170-something thousand. So when they say meet us 11 a.m. tomorrow, oh boy, we're not getting results tomorrow. The thing never even entered the server yet. So in between this time, these people are doing a lot of shenanigans. They are stealing votes. They are canceling the youths. Where you have 250,000 people, they tell you only 45,000 is accredited. or accredited or whatever they call it. Well, you have 365,000 people in a local government area. They tell you only 53,000 people were accredited. Can you imagine all these obedience?
Okay,
over half a million. Over half a million obedience have been cancelled already, my brother. Okay, let me leave it here for another person to talk.
Thank you. Henry Gabriel, please, your 1 minute. Thank you.
Mr. Elvis, it's really obvious. You can see it. There's something cooking. You see that lady who is from the agent from Labour Party. I don't know how to get communication with the Labour Party. They should bring security for that lady so that nothing happened to her, because she have a lot of proof to defend this fraudulent from Tinubu and his Inec, because it's already planned. They want Tinubu to be there, but it's not going to happen. But we have to do something about it fast. If you have any communication, any weak link to meet to communicate with the Labour Party, please send a message, please. That woman should be protected, really. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, Samuel, please talk to us 1 minute. Okay, Samuel.
Okay, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, please, I don't know. This election, to me, it's nothing but a total shamble, total failure, totally disorganized. And you cannot use this election to characterize what Nigeria needs at this point in time.
I'm shaking right here. I'm shaking. Go ahead.
Because how could INEC, after all the millions that have been spent, years given to prepare, time and energy, wasted Nigerians' effort, wasted Nigerians' blood to give us an election as shambles as and disorganized as this? Nigerians cannot accept this kind of a thing, because how are we going to move forward with this kind of a situation? Is this how we want to be running a country? To me, for goodness sake, this is not acceptable. Because if you look at the time, the gap, how will INEC, one of the greatest way to validate an election is release the result as soon as possible. But you give time, and that room means that there is a possibility of corrupting the system.
Thank you.
Aside from the disenfranchisement that has taken place.
Thank you.
And you want this election to be accepted? No,
it's up now, Mr. Samuel. Thank you. All right.
Elvis, can I come in?
No, sir. Not your turn, sir. Mr. T, please talk to us. Now I called you.
Yeah. Thank you. This is Desmond. Yeah. It's so sad. I thought Nigerians were ready. I traveled all the way from US to Nigeria for this election, and I mean, I've invested so much, and I don't know what else to say. INEC has disappointed a lot of people, and I'm not sure how we're gonna take this. I don't even know why we didn't see it coming. INEC shouldn't even be called independent. We didn't vote them in. So I'm not sure why they're even independent if they have a boss. So we should have even anticipated all those things. But the thing is, what is happening, I'm seeing, I don't even think Nigerians are going to wait till they call the final results, because what I'm seeing tomorrow is probably going to be out there and protesting. It's sad. Thank you.
Thank you so much. At this particular moment on their break right now, that woman went to call Tinubu. That's it. They are telling her, be calm, don't worry, don't let them put you under pressure, stick to your result, you are fine, we'll protect you. This is the satanic conversation they are having right now. Mr. Edwin, please talk to us. 1 minute, sir. Mr. Edwin, unmute yourself, sir. Now,
thank you very much. I think from what I am seeing, this guy, this hacker that came all the way from US, was the one that blocked most of those things last night, because INEC would not want to do it themselves. That is why that guy is in town, because they want to use him to do a lot of dirty jobs. As he blocked them, then they will now be working in figure manipulations before they can escape through. But there's another confusing report, because they said even INEC wouldn't have come out today. Obasanjo just stormed their headquarters in Abuja.
All right.
Well, there's a picture. They send me the picture and everything. If you want, That's what I can send it to you.
KCTF. Send it to me. Let me see if I can
It's
verify.
okay.
Mr. Elvis, please, Mr. Elvis, don't be offended, please. Let us hear. Please don't be offended. Let us hear what he's saying about Obasanjo storming Inec office. Please, I beg you, please, please.
They said he stormed there, and he now told them what is the problem and what are you people trying to do. So they were now running up and down. So most of the election result that was collected, the Obasanjo presented it to the INEC chairman. I said, these are the general election results. Anything outside this one, I mean, the guy should get prepared for what is going to follow up. So they've sent me the picture, but if you want, I will send it to you.
Forward it to me, sir. Forward it to
Okay,
my
let me do it straight away now. Let me just do it straight away now.
When I forward that to me directly, let me vent it, please. Let me quickly take a call right here. Hello. Hello, yeah, good evening to you. Where are you calling us from? Your name?
Hello?
Hello, what's your name? Please turn down your device. Your name and where you are calling from.
I'll turn it off. Hello, my name is Francis.
Okay, Francis.
I'm calling from London.
Go ahead, Francis, please. You have 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm not a Nigerian. I'm a Sierra Leonean.
Oh, thank you very much.
Obedient to the call.
Okay.
What is happening here right now is called for action. You see that woman, if you don't be careful, that woman, you'll find her dead. Let this go to all obedient people. Go out there and stand there and make sure that woman is safe. Please, I'm not Nigerian, but you guys should be a role model to us. What is happening is so nonsensical. It's not acceptable in anywhere in the world.
Thank
Please,
you. I'm happy.
you guys.
Thank you.
I'm happy. You guys show example.
Thank you, my Sierra Leone brother. Thank you very much. I'm happy that the world is watching. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Your name, sir. Where you calling from?
Okay, can you hear me very clearly?
Yeah, yes, of course. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Okay, my name is Amos. I'm calling from UK.
Okay, go ahead, sir. You have 30 seconds.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that why we shouldn't be much worried about what is happening, because yesterday when I was watching through when they were casting the result and counting it, we have the evidences. Some of them snapped it and uploaded it. So when we go to the court of law, those evidences which are original can be tendered there.
Okay.
So there's no point of manipulating it or whatever, evidences of the results. Because most of these states, where they had the elections, they counted it there, they uploaded the originals, and we all saw it signed by the INEC staff. So I don't think there should be anything we should be afraid of that.
Worried about. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from? 30 seconds.
Yes, my name is JK. I'm calling from the US.
Thank you very much, sir. Go ahead.
I'm actually a very good follower of your channel, and all I have to say is this. LP is prepared for all this. There are no surprises. There was always going to be rigging. And the most important thing is for us not to go out and start protesting, because there are kind of three dynamics to this. One is the Tinubu Atiku, and the other is the Buhari. You know, they want to install, apart from Tinubu, they want to install an interim government, and that will be an opportunity for them to do that if there's a riot, if there are riots going on, and disunity.
Okay, sir.
So that's important.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, guys on panel, please bear with me. Hello, good evening to your name and where you calling us from.
Hello, can you
turn
hear
down
me?
your device, sir. Completely turn it down. Your name and where you calling from.
I have.
Okay, sir.
Good evening. My name is Chris. I'm calling from Dublin.
Go ahead, sir. 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I just want to encourage all of us. You see, whatever is going on, it's clearly written there in the new Electoral Act that any results not accredited by the BVAS is going to be rejected. You see all those thumb printing they were just doing, all those results are going to be rejected.
Okay.
So what we need to do now is not to protest, but to gather our evidence and go to court. But if they try to do what they did in Imo State, then all of us, we are beyond this.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello,
I
good
can hear
evening.
you. Yeah, good evening, madam. What's your name?
Yeah, my name is Cynthia. I'm calling from Germany.
Okay, go ahead. Please turn your device down. Turn it off completely.
Yeah, I turn it off.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is I watched your program yesterday, and today is the second time I'm watching it, and I loved it. Actually, what I want to say is this: that it's not about they are trying to hijack or rob the Nigerians. They've already started robbing the Nigerians. They just started it because yesterday, for them to delay the results up till now, shows already. Because my mind was telling me that when the delay of the result was not coming out, I was thinking about it. That I hope this is not what I'm thinking. I hope this is not what Inec are trying to do. So at some time, my own advice, I don't know if it's going to be possible. The Nigerians, the obedience, they should try and see a revolt about it. I mean, make their request known to court or whatever, that they should cancel this election and they redo another one if it's possible.
All right. Thank you, madam. Thank you so much. God bless you.
To watch on her also, because she's doing a good job.
God bless you. Thank you. Sorry, I have to call you off. Hello, good evening to your name and where you're calling us from. Go straight to the point. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Nusa Morodjan. Please, that boy that just the submission of that boy, the last man just now, Obasanjo, what Obasanjo did in Abuja yesterday, I believe something is going to go out fine. You understand me? Or whatever they are just doing, I believe it's not going to work. And the chairman of Labour Party have already said that if there is a manipulation, maybe this election is going to be cancelled.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Good evening to your name and where you're calling us from.
Yeah, my name is Amos and I'm calling you guys from Chicago.
God bless you, sir. Go ahead.
I just want to tell you guys, I love you guys. I've been watching you.
Thank you.
And I just want to tell you that the mandate has already been stolen. I just have to be honest with you. But right now, Mr. Obi needs to start putting the list of his attorney together in order to seek redress.
That started, sir. You know, that started. We can't discuss that on head. Work have started already.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Yeah. All right, callers, everyone hold on right now. Let me go back to my panelists. As we can see, Chinese have not started yet. Okay, let's quickly, lefties, do you have anything to say before we move on to the panelists? Everybody have to be within a minute, please.
I have nothing much to say now. To say Nigeria need to start reacting now. We don't need to wait. We have no time to wait. We don't need to wait. That we should keep quiet. Yes, Obi legal team going to do their legal issue. We are not lawyers. The legal will take care of themselves, and we need to start issuing and rejecting giving our statement anywhere, body language, that the result. You see, the woman that came out did not wait for Obi. He said she's rejecting it. So everybody should come out and start to reject it. Nigeria need to react.
That's what we all are doing right now here.
Nigeria need to react.
Yes.
That we should wait, we should calm down and wait for court. Who is going to do that? Which court?
All right. Lefties, please hold on. Oh God, I lost this person. Somebody asked for a number just now. I lost your name. Okay, Matthew Kalu. Yes, the number is on the screen right now. In case you want to call in, you want your voice to be heard, call in right now, but you only have 30 seconds. Go straight to the point. But before that, let me hear from one of the panelists here. Anybody on the panel that want to quickly say something within 30 seconds?
Yes,
okay.
I mean,
go ahead.
Just like Mr. Elvis, Mr. Lefty said, I trust our principal is a very gentleman. He knows what to do. But Nigerians,
work have started, bro. Work have started.
I know, Mr. Elvis, I know. But Nigerians, this is your mandate that you're about to steal. I live in the US.
Thank you, my brother.
I was please, let's start to react, please.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't riot, but I mean, start showing your body.
Who else want to say something quickly?
Go ahead. This election, to me, the INEC has embarrassed Nigeria to the highest. INEC has seriously embarrassed Nigeria, showing us that a country like Nigeria cannot organize a very simple thing with the height of finances that have been spent. This is an absolute thing.
Hold on.
The collation
Let's see what is going on here.
Will be open all day and all night, subject only to short breaks, as may be announced by the returning officer.
Unlike other previous briefings, the hall has the presence of more party agents as well as local and foreign observers.
Go ahead. They are only
Yeah, so I was saying this is a total embarrassment to Nigeria. We cannot be running a country like we are barbarians of ancient age. This is not accepted. And I think thorough legal means and other means should be used to address this matter. I don't know why the rigging will just be a norm in a country, and you want people to be united, where you'll be rigged. No, when your voice cannot be heard and you'll be rigged.
Thank you.
Mahmoud Yakubu must go to jail.
Please, everybody stay mute. Stay mute. Tiobala, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Yeah, thank you so much. Hope you can hear me.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, I think you have somebody from Nigeria on your platform. I would like you to ask him more questions. That the guy that spoke like this. I need to know what is on ground and what is going on. And again, I just want to let you know that Wike is driving people, all those Labour Party agents in Rivers State, is pushing them up and down. You know, because I don't know what Wike want to give for this election. Thank you.
Thank you. Kind God. Even Wike. All right, good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Please talk.
I'm calling from US.
Okay, thank you, madam. What's your name?
Julie.
Thank you, madam
The
Julie.
reason I'm calling, I'm just watching you right now in Nigerian Watch live.
Yeah.
So what happened to America election? That is what they want to happen to them. They will go to Inec and burn down the Inec, or they will cancel the election and revote again. That is my contribution.
Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
God bless you, madam. Thank you. Thank you. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Please be audible.
Yes, I'm calling from US. I'm calling from New York.
Okay, sir. Go ahead. Talk to us.
Yeah, first, I enjoy what you guys are doing. I just want you guys to place. We out here, we are fighting and we are praying. Nobody should agree to the result. We all should go out there, whatever it takes to be. Please, let's do it, because we can't let this happen to us again. God bless you guys, okay?
Thank you, sir.
We are all with you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. All right. All right. All right. Good evening to you. Oh, I lost your name right there. Good evening to your name and where you're calling us from. Please turn down your device, sir. Turn your device down. Talk to us. Oh, no, sir. It's taking. Hello. Turn down your device.
Yes, I did. My name is Chibueze Anonka. I'm from
Go ahead, sir. Your name is very long. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Precisely, Georgia. I don't think anybody from Nigeria expects anything less than what is going on. So if anybody in Nigeria expects this election to go well, that means that person is out of his mind or her mind. The best thing is, let's stick together and do the needful. Nigeria is not a sovereign state.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Unfortunately, we don't have enough time. I'm so sorry for every one of you that I'm giving 30 seconds. F.A., go ahead. Talk to us. Good evening to you.
They don't do them again.
Okay.
We don't agree for this result is. See,
F.A., you are calling from Benin City, and to be precise, you got local government. Tell us what is happening in Edo State.
Everywhere is tensed up now. Everybody is tense. If you can see, even they shot all the houses here. You see everybody shouting, just putting up the hands that they're not agree because the election has been rigged and it has been rigged. Tinubu can never be our president. For once, Nigeria, we have decided why would Buhari do us this way?
Okay.
Everybody here now, there's no house here that you see, everybody's lamenting, shouting, they shout.
Thank you.
They shout, say, wait till they happen.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, F.A. Thank you. Let me hear from someone else. Thank you. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Talk to us. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Italy.
Your name, sir?
I'm John Ikuma.
Go ahead, sir. Talk to us. Talk to us. Thank you.
Please, I want to advise Nigerians that Nigerians should not wait. They should go ahead and do something immediately before the election is being rigged. And the international body will know that
it is rigged, but they would not say anything. Please, they should go out and try and burn down this Inec office where this thing is being done.
Okay. No problem. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from? Yeah, good evening, sir. Your name and where you calling from?
Oliver. I'm coming from Lagos.
Okay, from Lagos. Wonderful, my brother. Which part of Lagos are you calling from?
I'm calling from Ikorodu precisely, sir.
Talk to me, my brother. What is happening right there?
What is happening is that all the results that they are calling in the name of APC towards and Labour Party result, they are transferring to APC, who they have robbed us immediately.
Okay. Okay.
So now we need to take urgent action. Even here in Lagos, we will not take it for them.
Wonderful.
Because the reason why they are delaying this result was to enable them to accomplish their mission, and which cannot be permitted in this country again. It has been long they have been doing us, but this time around it's not going to work.
Elvis, listen to Labour Party. It's one of Labour Party's chairman. I want to say something.
Thank you so much.
Channel TV.
All right. No, we are here. Everything is here. Thank you very much, my brother. Please call back. Send a message. Let me store your number, okay? Please send a message.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. God bless you.
That confirmed that manipulations of the presidential elections results have occurred in Lagos, Rivers, Imo, parts of Edo State, Delta State, and some northern states. These manipulations were carried out under the watchful eyes and connivance of police officers at the various election units and INEC offices. The decision of INEC to go ahead to announce these doctored results based on manufactured voting has defeated the efforts made by Nigerians to see that the Electoral Act was amended to allow for electronic transmission of results. At the Labour Party and our presidential candidate, His Excellency Peter Obi, only accept results which reflect the actual voting result obtained at the polling units across the country. The truth is that it is their mandate that is about to be stolen. And I expect people to defend their mandate. That is my position. If there is a daylight robbery, there must be a remedy to it.
Hi. Jesus.
In the meantime, civil society organizations and election observers are also noting irregularities in the election process and calling on the electoral umpire INEC to address
Mr. Let's wait
trust in the process. At a multiple media briefing in the nation's capital, the groups are also decrying pockets of violence across the country and logistic challenges faced by the electoral umpire. They are also curious as to why election results are slow to be uploaded on the INEC portal and collation centers.
The 2023 presidential election has entered the collation stage across the country, and election observers in Abuja are noting issues with the process.
The delay in uploading the result undermines public confidence in the results transmission process as it deviates from the guidelines for the elections and it fails to meet citizens' expectations. Thus far, the 2023 presidential elections are once again a missed opportunity.
The Situation Room observed that there were delayed deployments of election officials and materials across the country, leading to late commencement of accreditation and voting in more than 70% of the polling units visited. In Abia, Anambra, Bayelsa, Ebonyi, Kaduna, Enugu, Imo, Rivers, and Kaduna states, as well as the Federal Capital Territory, there were significant delays in the commencement of polls, with several polling units opening as late as 11 a.m.
Connected Development's electoral intelligence tool, Uzabi, highlights trends across the nation, which they say point to the gaps within the structure of the electoral process.
There are several reports indicating that states like Ekiti, Cross River, Imo, and River State have had their local government areas collation centers relocated without adequate information to stakeholders. In Ekiti especially, we have it on good authority that all local government areas collation centers were relocated, and in most cases, accredited observers were outrightly denied access and new locations were shrouded in secrecy. We have seen issues of elections not holding in some local government areas and results are being collated. This happened in Orul East, Imo State, where our observers confirmed that there was no elections held. And in fact, some voters were asked to vote in a private residential building of a party chieftain. And at this time, these issues can be addressed. Let us not wait any longer. Mr. Chairman, address these issues.
All eyes are on Inec at the moment to see if these concerns are addressed as the vote collation process continues across the country.
In part two, after the break, Socio-Economic and Rights Project, SERAP, seeks U.S. visa ban.
INEC never see anything. INEC, you will never see anything.
Fire in the mountain.
You will never see anything. My labor shall never be in vain. Nigeria's labor will never be in vain.
Elvis, I told you this. I don't believe in just talking. The reaction should start taking place. Because if you listen, I told you this yesterday, that what they are doing is
Nigeria.
This is a litmus test. They want to see the reaction. Based on the reaction, they will sit up. They will change their mind. But if you don't react and be waiting, just like some people are saying we should calm down, wait. They will do what they want to do. You'll be waiting.
A broad daylight robbery. Is impossible, unacceptable.
Wait for your rights. Wait for government to give you rights. We need to start speaking now.
We will never accept this.
And INEC now.
Apart from INEC
now. They're gonna shut that down.
I am just excited.
Yeah, listen, Elvis. You see one thing I observed now from this news now. They started with Ekiti, where they then knew the world was already, was already aware of the mess up that took place there. They started with that Ekiti as a result. You understand it now? If you understand it very well, they took people to private house. I don't understand. I don't understand. I think these people want to mess up that country, and they will get more than enough if that is going to be the case. Is it on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday in Benin, the way they said the Northerners were moving to the north, the trucks that were taking them continuously without stopping, people were even saying it's like there was going to be a war. So if somebody now says they want arrest to come up so that they can now declare state of emergency and then pick up interim government, it could be that is where they are
doing. You are not hearing me. I have to stop you, sir. All right. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. You have 30 seconds. Talk to us. Hello. If you don't tone down your stuff, I have to move on. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Hello?
I can hear you, sir. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, my name is Jonathan Ezenwoko. I'm calling from Ohio State in United States.
Talk to us, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, I want to support the speaker, one of my brothers there, who said something has to start to be done immediately. Much as it might not degenerate to violence, it could be in the form of obedience and youth going to the various rake offices in the various states and surround them to make sure that they know that we are really annoyed, that we are angered. We can't leave them like that because Nigerian judiciary is a total mess. It's a total mess. There is nothing we cannot take at this moment because they know what they are fighting for. This is my take, my brother. We need to begin action immediately.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Niger Walsh, and good evening to all the panels in Georgia that have been following this program.
Go ahead, sir.
I want to quickly add to my opinion.
What's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
I'm calling from Belgium. My name is Terry.
Go ahead, Mr. Terry.
I send you a lot of information concerning how they be ringing. Buhari already know what was doing. Buhari just brought all those soldiers to camouflage. They already arranged this right from the beginning. I think what we just need to do now, all the Nigerians, what they need to put hands together to make sure they fight back. This is the time for us to take the bull by the horn. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good evening. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from? Okay, we lost that caller right there. I'm sorry. You know, God. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. Your name and where you calling us from? Hello. Turn down your device. Turn it down completely. Your name and where you calling from?
My name is Augustine. I'm calling from Ghana.
Thank you very much, madam. Please talk to us. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I've been watching all this from social media video, and what I'm seeing is that Nigeria is too big to be robbed.
Okay.
It's better we team up now that is still fresh, and fight it and get Nigerian back. This Inec issue is not getting. It's not good. It's not good. What they're doing is not good.
Jesus.
They rob people. They rob people. They fight. They destroy many things. Since today I haven't eaten. I was crying. I'm not happy for what is happening to Nigeria. Please, it's time that we wake up. Please, let's start it now. No need to wait till the next day.
Thank you.
Thank
you. I'm sorry, I have to call you. Sorry. Talk to us.
Hello,
please remove
it from speaker quick. I want to send something to you on your WhatsApp.
Okay, send it. Yes, send. No, okay. No, send it to me. I'll look at it now. Send it. Okay, that's fine. All right. Good evening to your name and where you calling us from? Hello. Can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, God bless you. My name is Jane. I'm calling from Canada. As a matter of fact, I just want to support my brother on the black cap. Then say, now let plantain. They sleep when they cut it, the king come out.
Yeah.
When plantain gets sick, you go cut it, you go look cooler. If the not move now, all this thing has been planned. I earlier said those soldiers, when they come, they were even full of mist inside that farm when they covered. You people were seeing the soldier cars, you didn't know who people that were inside.
Okay,
all this thing has been broken.
Thank you.
And what happened to Makalaba? People that remember.
Thank you.
When Makalaba said that they got to airport, you remember.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. Due to we don't have the time. Thank you, madam. Thank you. God bless you. Good evening to your name. Thank you, madam. Thank you. Okay. Let me quickly. Good evening to your name and where you calling us from? Hello. Turn down your device now, madam. Turn it down. Talk to us. What's your name? Where you calling from?
I'm calling from London. My name is Anne.
Thank you, Madam Anne. Go ahead. Talk for 30 seconds.
Yeah, see, the labor of the youth will not go in vain. I wish it will be easy for us to get the number of the number of that Inec man to tell him that if he try to do this, we will start from him first. We will start from him first. So we're not going to relax. We're not going to relax. We have to start doing something now, because I'm seeing that the vote of P2B is what they are giving to Tinubu. Tinubu cannot be our president. All that you people have suffered cannot be in vain. Let's find the number of the Inec man to tell him that we are starting from him
madam.
first.
Thank you. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from?
Hello, good evening, sir.
Thank you. Please, somebody should monitor the result in case they are back. Let me know on the panel. Go ahead, sir. Your name and where you calling us from?
Yes, my name is Mr. Collins. I'm calling from Pamplona, Spain.
Talk to us.
Please, my opinion is that the election is a fraud. We need to start to do something from now. We should not allow them to call the fraudulent results. That's my opinion. Thank you, sir.
God bless you. Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Good evening to you. Your name and where you are calling us from? Hello, sir. Go ahead. Your name and where you're calling from?
My name is Francis. I'm calling from London. I called before.
Go ahead, sir.
I'm a Sierra Leonean, as I said. I'm obedient to the call. What we need to do now, you understand? I don't mind if I have any funding team for you guys. I can fund. I will start funding.
Thank you.
Have placards.
Thank you. We have not gotten there.
Let's have placards. We can fund. If You send me any details where I can pay money, I can do less fund. You understand?
Thank you.
Because I'm in Nigeria.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother.
I believe in somebody
We
that
appreciate
wants
you.
to change Africa.
Thank you.
Please,
Thank you. God bless you.
please,
Thank you, sir.
we need
Thank you,
action.
sir.
We need action.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Good evening to your name and where you calling us from. Hello, turn down your device, sir. Turn it down. Turn it down. Take it to your kitchen. Take your television to your kitchen, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, I've done it already.
Wonderful. Talk to us. Your name and where you calling from?
I'm calling from Houston. My name is Dr. Charles Obi.
Thank you very much, sir. Good evening to you.
Nigeria is a messed up country. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, Nigeria is a messed up country. My name is Dr. Obi. Listen, let me tell you something. You guys should not allow this shit to perpetuate. You guys should react immediately. Do not wait. Because I heard people telling you that you should do this, you do this, you do that. They gave Inec $350 million to rig this election. They gave them, that's the money they gave them.
All right.
These motherfuckers down there, they've collected money.
Thank you, sir.
They don't give a fuck about you guys.
We need to go now. We need to go. I'm sorry. Good evening to your name and where you're calling us from. Please be audible. Hello. I can hear you. Your name and where you're calling from.
I'm Peter Onaka. I'm calling from America.
Thank you, sir. Talk to us.
Please, if people can make haste now. I'm watching the Niger Watch live. Please, yes. If you keep quiet, when the results have been declared, it will take another month to go to court, and you know that Supreme Court cannot do anything. Please, if you can organize so that there will be protest, so that if at all there is no Nigeria, no problem, so that let there be peace. Please. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello, good evening to your name and where you calling us from. Talk to us. Talk to us, please. Be audible. Hello. You're not talking. I'm sorry. I need to move on. Good evening to your name and where you calling us from. Hello, sir. Talk to us. Your name and where you calling from.
My name is Dr. Henry. I'm calling from Toronto, Canada.
God bless you, sir. Talk to us.
My junior brother was one of the credentialed people that is conducted the election yesterday. This morning he called me. He was literally crying about what happened. So what happened in a short notice after the election, after the voting, they were planning to upload it, and somebody came and said nobody should upload because there's a message from the higher level that special agent will upload. And in that word, Obi clearly won. This morning, when they report back, they find out that everything was not what they did. They had a screenshot of the original.
Because of what Dr. Henry said, thank you very much. Please mute yourself.
Yeah, Naja Watch, this guy that just called. You know what you need to do? He said, yeah, he's talking about screenshot. If he can send you that screenshot of what the brother took, it's on evidence.
Can you send it to this WhatsApp, sir? Send it to us. Send it to us.
Okay, I will tell him to send it to me, then I will send it to this one.
Then mute yourself now. Noise is coming from somebody.
Don't need that your position. Let me concentrate.
Mute yourself. Oh God. In fact, Big Uyi, what you are doing now is wrong. Stay mute now.
Niger Watch, Arise is on news again in Kano.
No, we are following. Please, everybody, hold on. I have a headache right now. Okay, hold on. Everybody, just stay mute, please, sir, please. Everybody, just stay mute for now. I beg you all, please. Let's listen to this audio, this manipulative audio again, because some people joining us right now, they might not be aware of this audio that came out today. What Dr. Henry just said right now, let's tally it up again with this audio.
Bro, it's not even about destroying itself. This is the height of deceit I've ever seen that Inec has done. Forget, they told us that Beavers, I was directly in charge of the Beavers. I wanted to just be at the forefront to see the end of this thing, all this thing that they're making out and doing this. Let me see how this election will, because me, I know this country, they will manipulate it. Trying to transmit results since since yesterday. As the result is coming in, we try to transmit, but they just shut down network. We cannot do anything. We can't even export the number of accredited voters. We can't even do anything. Till like maybe around 11 p.m. or so, that last night before they now say, okay, that if since the thing is not going offline, that's even after they went from the result from the field, they went and still manipulated at the Inec this thing, RAS center. Still manipulated all those results. All those places that to be won. I have all the results I can forward to you. Obi did not win anything again. Telling you. So forget. I'm done with this country. The only thing that's left just to divide this country. That's all. But if to say you are fighting for Ibita Nigeria, I don't see. This is the height of it. I can't. Honestly, if the person see when I to travel out, or maybe they divide the country. That's all. But if you say have confidence or say this thing for this country, lie. Then after they finish manipulating, they now ask us to transmit manipulated results. I can't do it. I can't transmit all those manipulated results. I had to leave. I told them I'm leaving this morning. Because we see thread itself, they say okay that we should just transmit offline. You know, offline nobody will see it. At least just to show that we have transmitted. But it's just within the Inec profile. You can't, nobody can see it online. After manipulating the result, they ask me I should transmit. After I'm not transmitting anything. I'm not transmitting one thing. Let them just do anything they want to do. I just leave the beavers and I'm going home now. I'm going home now. They're finished. But I have those ones both the original ones and those on that. So just forget this country. There's nothing. Forget Inec. Inec is not independent. They say they will transmit results. They will do. They didn't transmit nothing. Shut down the network. Everything. Since I used to see this morning, nothing. You can't transmit anything. You now say okay, this morning I should just leave the beavers and go home. See now. So I can't. I beg, just forget this country. I beg, forget it. It's not worth it. The stress is not worth fighting for at all. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I need that you have confidence. Okay, anyhow, at least this particular one, they will do it. So I say, okay, let me see the end of this thing. Nothing. Forget. Since on Friday, been on the field, sleepless nights, walking up and down. See now. So just forget the country. Forget. They have done what they want to do. Forget it. Bro, it's not even about destroying itself. This is the height of deceit I've ever seen the Inec zone. Forget. They told us that beavers. I was directly in charge of the beavers. I wanted to just be at the forefront to see the end of this thing, all this thing that they're making out and doing this. Let me see how this election will. Because me, I know this country. They will manipulate it. Trying to transmit results since yesterday. As the result is coming in, we try to transmit, but they just shut down network. We cannot do anything. We can't even export the number of accredited voters. We can't even do anything. Till like maybe around 11 p.m. or so, that last night before they now say okay that if since the thing is not going offline, that's even after they went from the result from the field, they went and still manipulated at the Inec this thing, RAS center. Still manipulated all those results. All those places that to be won. I have all the results I can forward to you. Obi did not win anything again. Telling you. So forget. I'm done with this country. The only thing that's left just to divide this country. That's all. But if to say you are fighting for Ibita Nigeria, I don't see. This is the height of it. I can't. Honestly,
all right. Una hear that audio, right? Okay, let me shock you. Let me shock you guys again quickly. Let me shock you guys again. See what happened today on the national TV. Not long. Watch this. Watch this quickly. Let me take this thing off screen so we can see all this thing very clear.
So they put APC, make our be APC, and they put Bola Tinubu Ahmed APC for Ekiti. Look at it, can you imagine? Look at the time. See APC, APC. Tinubu wins Ekiti State, but see 11,297. See another APC, and this supposed.
Jesus.
Wahala day.
So they put APC, make our be APC, and they put Bola Tinubu Ahmed APC for Ekiti. Look at it, can you imagine? Look at the time. See APC, APC. Tinubu wins Ekiti update, but see it, 11,397. See another APC, and this supposed.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, guys, let me show you another thing quickly. Jesus. Now, check this right here. You can see PDP result there. I don't know, can you guys see that, or do you want me to zoom it?
We can see it. We can see it.
You can see.
We can see
okay.
it. We can see
Okay, let me explain, because you might not be able to get what is happening right there, right now. You can see PDP result is 89,000, right? That 89,000 result that you are seeing right there, let me take you quickly. Let me bring it, let me zoom it from here so we can get it properly. 1 minute. I need to make it clear so that you can get it. But where the arrow is pointing at, can you see that?
Yeah, February 20th.
Wonderful. That 89,000 was updated on the 20th of February. My people are gonna tell me, and we don't do election that time.
No.
We do it for inside dream. We do it for
okay, dream. Wonderful. They already uploaded the result they want since on the 20th. Since on the 20th of February. You know, on Inec portal in Ekiti. The same Ekiti is the video that I just played just now. Check it properly. You guys that I just zoomed it. You can see right now, they uploaded it at 2 a.m. in the morning while you and I were sleeping. February 20th. That 89,555.
Oh yeah, day your head. This morning when I went to Inec portal this morning to go check the results this morning, the one that I uploaded, raw results. If you can go on Inec NG, Inec Nigeria NG, what you are showing now, you will see that some of the things that were uploaded are not
at the
legible.
moment now, they have removed all results. They have removed everything. They have removed everything.
I mean, like Mr. Alex will always say, just forget about, kiss this election goodbye.
Okay.
Kiss this election goodbye.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a massive observation you have made. It's a wonderful proof. February 20th, that's broad daylight robbery.
I did the same thing this morning on Inec
portal. That is a crime.
On Inec
yes,
portal.
It's a crime, but nobody's going to ask them. It's a crime. Nobody will ask them. Nobody will ask people.
It's a clear evidence of corruption. It's a clear evidence. February 20th, Inec portal.
Okay, now according to Labour Party portal right now, every collation, everything that we've put together, this is what Labour Party is getting right now. Labour Party have taken over everything. At the moment, Labour Party have 36 million, or 36 million. Yes, 36,122,303. PDP have 7,458,000. While APC have 3,900 whatever, blah blah rubbish. This is the original. According to what, pardon?
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, there's some other thing I think that we need to look at the technicality of these beavers. To me, sometimes I feel, even though we are saying beavers, but that doesn't necessarily mean there's no room for rigging, in the sense that we are still making use of paper thumb printing. That fact, because beavers will only accreditate you as a person based on your thumb print, but that is not your voting. The voting, I may come to a polling unit and I am accredited, you understand? But where we are voting is on the paper. Anybody can do that one, even if INEC accreditates the people that are there through the beavers. But the voting is on paper. That thing must be removed from Nigerian electoral system. We should go beyond paper, because if you are doing
what you are saying now, sir, is not needed right now, because nobody will listen to you.
Elvis,
nobody will change that.
Let me jump in here.
Very right, but nobody will change that. Let's stay on the reality right now.
Yeah,
nobody will change it. I don't have the power.
I know. I'm not saying it's going to be changed.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm not saying it's going to be changed.
Wait.
Now.
Let me tell you the reality. Listen to me. Let me tell you the reality. The reality right now is that these people are so manipulative that they have gone into the same. They have gone into the same.
There must be.
they have gone into the same INEC machine and they have deleted all the results for the whole.
They have deleted all results right now. Yes, yes.
Nothing is showing at the moment.
Okay,
now.
at the moment, you cannot even log into the portal anymore. They logged me out. They logged everybody out.
Elvis, I think when they said Obasanjo went there, the old collection from Obasanjo, he gave a copy directly to the INEC chairman to say, don't think you go free from this from Nigerians. So maybe they must have been doing their work, and it's one of those things that can make them to put everything down from the system.
All right.
Sometimes even when you delete from the system, there's still some that there's a way you can still retrieve memory.
It cannot go completely. It has a backup.
Memory. If it's needed to be updated, IT can get it.
Let me say something, please. Can't you guys just imagine right now that these people went on break for the past almost 1 hour now? They did not return back anymore.
Exactly. What have they been talking?
Elvis, they might not return back quick because this news is surrounding, is circulating, and some of them will be afraid to go back there so that they will not be lynched.
It's very wrong. INEC ought not to leave for a lot of time, and results ought to be coming out on a steady basis.
Nigerians must never have the contact of that woman.
Nigerians must never.
Election results should be trickling like raindrops on a steady basis. Let us be getting it. What is happening everywhere? Because if you don't allow, if you leave any gap, you are giving them enough time to collect their rigging and balance the lapses. That's why you see some things are not balancing.
At this particular moment, let me address this, please. On the comment section, if you know you belong to the satanic APC and PDP, control yourself or you'll be blocked on earth and heaven. We don't need you. We don't need your view. We are being realistic here, talking about the things that is affecting every one of us. It is your choice to choose satanism. That's fine. But don't come here to demonstrate it. No. If you comment anything, please, admins, block them on earth and heaven. We are not here to joke.
Elvis, don't let those people disturb you. Don't let those people disturb us. Whatever they want to comment, that's their business. We should focus on
time them out, block them.
No, Elvis, they're not. Elvis, please, I beg you. These are not the issue. They are not the issue. They are part of. I will see them as flies. We shouldn't be looking for fly. We are eagles. We are eagles. We are flying high. So let's not to bother ourselves by what some of them would be saying. The statement is being made socially, media. Just like I said before, Nigeria should also come out en masse to reject this result. Obedient has been marching on the streets before the elections. There was not. Obedient were marching on the street, demonstrating who they want. En masse. They can also do same by coming out to say we are rejecting this result. This is not what we vote for. We have so many evidence, live evidence.
Leipzig, look what somebody wrote there. Listen what he wrote there. Look what he wrote there.
All right. Let me. I want to get some callers, please. I want to get some callers. This is not the time to joke or anything, please. Hello. Good evening to you. Your name and where you are calling us from.
Hello, Eddie.
Go ahead, sir. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hello, Eddie. Now, my name is Francis. I still here with you. I never go nowhere.
Okay, talk to us. You have 30 seconds. Talk to us, sir.
Eddie. What did they happen for? What they happen right now? Yeah. I don't tell you say I be Salon boy. Una they say we be Mungu. Now we they still not say una.
We can't hear you. What's happening, sir? Hello.
Yeah. It's straightforward. It's happening there. It never happened. When I want to see happen before this election, have you ever seen any former Nigerian American president ever go and send message? Britain, I live in England. I've lived for the past 25 years. Listen, it's straightforward. They've sensed it. They've known already what's happening. I've been seeing how many international presidents, government, ambassadors coming out for them to send a message to you guys. You guys cannot listen. You can't get the facts. You can't get the thing right on the wall. Come on. I'm in Nigeria, but It's frustrating that you have somebody that wants to change around what's happening. Let me say one thing to you guys that you guys don't respect. Yeah? Nigerian is not Africa, but Nigerian is the leading way to Africa. If you guys are setting the wrong example,
thank you, sir.
It's great and it's a shame.
Thank you. Thank you.
We need
Thank
to
you,
go
sir.
out there and tell them enough
All right.
is enough.
All right.
Because
God
whatever
bless you.
happens to
Thank you,
Nigeria
sir.
now,
Thank you.
it
Thank you.
happens
Thank
to my
you.
country, it happens to all African countries.
Exactly.
Next
Exactly.
week, you will see it. God bless you guys.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for calling back again. All right, guys. Oh God. Okay. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. Mr. Frank, thanks for calling in. Please talk to us.
First putting a lot of effort concerning this. We have to call this pay, the whole Nigerian youths. It's time we suffer no more. Like the way people suffered 80 years. These 80 years again, no one can afford to suffer again. Yes, then we know the end. If Jagaban enters there, he has nothing to do, and he will end up going for medical treatment. He's even older than Buhari. Nobody is against him, but his age, he's supposed to be in his home resting. So nobody can take this result from Inec. In which, yes, there's a peace accord, but the peace accord will not say when you see that they are taking your own mandate from your hand. Obedience cannot take this. We can never here on earth take this very result. I know you know this. You understand? So that's my own contribution.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. All right. Let me see. Someone else. My panelists, I really appreciate every one of you for your patience. Hello, good evening to you. Talk to us. Turn down your device, please. Hi. Turn it down. Talk to us, madam. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hello.
We can
Good
hear
evening.
you.
I'm calling from the US. My name is Ngozi.
Wonderful.
I just want to thank you for your wonderful works. Please, I have been crying. I've been here for so many years. My kids are looking forward to come home and they are even crying now. Please, we must do something. Please, I will fund. I will do anything. We have to put out all those evidences that in America here, you people start putting it out. Don't stop. Don't even listen to wait for till the last minute. Let every evidence start going, because this is now we have the observers there. They can take notes. They can even run and leave the country and say it's not safe. That we have to start now, because people are wasting time. By the time they declare this man, they will leave and there's nothing. Action speaks louder than now or never. Please, I want to come back home. I'm tired here. I don't tire. I want to come bring my children, come Nigeria. We don't tire for cold weather. We have to invest home. Please, people should look at all these evidences. Show them. Put it out there. Let the international people start seeing it. Let them show evidence, and you see they will run and leave and say it's fraudulent. They're leaving. The Americans like to see evidence, so they don't like talk. Put everything outside and say we no go agree. We go match. Go that Abuja. Go every corner. We no go agree. Minister no go send money. Thank you. God bless you. I pray for now.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, good evening to you, my brother Cheun. Talk to us. Okay, I lost you. Unfortunately, I have to pick someone else quickly. Hello. Okay, yeah, you are still there with me. Okay, quickly talk to me. Good evening to you.
Hello.
Talk to me.
Hello, Mr. Elvis. Hello, Naija. I just want to say three things.
Yeah.
It's obvious that the election is rigged. Two, I think there's power play right now, because there's some people that are for OB and masses, and there's some people, Kaba, that actually want to let status quo remain the same. I vividly have information of OBJ going to Inec. But that's why I say Inec is taking everything off their portal. I've already gone to Inec portal 2. It's not working right now. And we keep watching. We want to know how they go. It's either they want to burn the country or they want the country to progress. We keep watching. That's only what I can say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you, sir. Hello, good evening.
Elvis, I told you just now that because Obasanjo went there, that is why I believe they remove all those things.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello, Mr.
Yeah, but I just log on to Inec portal and I'm able to log in back.
Hold on now. I have somebody on the phone.
Hello, Mr. Najawash.
Go ahead, sir.
Good
Talk
evening,
to
my
us.
brother.
Good
God
evening
bless
to
you.
you.
God bless you. God bless everybody. God bless all the panelists. My contribution is this. We shouldn't start ranting on anything right now, because the results are just started. They just started.
But it's better as it just started. It's better you start pouring out your plight now. so that they can sort the prospective result out.
The result I just started in your presence, in your eye. I see the rubbish. You say you shouldn't do anything.
I will be in Benin this weekend.
We cannot wait for weekend, sir. We can't wait for you, sir.
What are you for weekend? Here in Benin. Are you
That's why but we are talking is better, sir. Don't advise anybody not to talk for now. Let us talk. Let's pour out our pains.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
They said they want to create a big problem in Nigeria. That is just it.
Okay. That's fine.
I don't understand what that caller is saying, that we shouldn't do. The result is just starting. We should keep quiet.
Hold on, my dear brother. Hold on, Madam Rita. Please go ahead, madam. Talk to us.
Hello, yeah.
Thank
you very much. Nigeria Watch, please. This is very short. Anybody who is in the comment section, there's this guy called Man. And if you know that you're not supporting this movement, you are one of the devils, please just get out of the comment section. Go to another channel. Because right now we're all in pain. Right now we want to fix Nigeria. And we don't want any wicked, evil soul coming to the comment section to support those evil people. Please, I support that they should remove them, block them in heaven and hell. Block their ass. Thank you.
Thank you.
Elvis, please block this guy off. Leipzig, let's block
Who is that person? Who is the person? Who is the person?
Hello, Mr. Elvis.
Which person? I'm not seeing the person. What's the name?
It's Man. Man. It's a troll. It's not supposed to be here.
Man, for now you are blocking earth and heaven. I find you. You are out.
Even insult Edo idiot. Even call insult in Edo.
Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you are calling us from. Talk to us.
My name is Glory, Mr. Nigeria was calling from United States of America, New York, precisely. I called yesterday. I felt so bad with the situation happening in Nigeria right now because it's really crazy. Everything, all evidence seen on everybody see what's going on, and they try to rig the election for another 8 years of suffering right there. People are not happy at all. We are all angry here. We are everybody observing what's going to happen. And what I want to say to our principal, Mr. Peter Obi, he shouldn't accept defeat. No, he shouldn't accept defeat. For this, what we are saying, we cannot wait for another extra 1 week where they will do what they want to do and their manipulation. That is not fair, though. It's really, really annoying. It's really, really annoying what's happening in that country. Which it shouldn't accept defeat anyhow they want it. Everybody angry. What is this happening? What is this happening? Not free and fair election again. The manipulation, telling people they imposing who to vote for no exercise. People cannot exercise their franchise. It's really terrible. It's really, we felt so bad. It's really, really crazy right now.
Okay.
Let's see what's going to happen. But
God bless you, madam. Thank you. Hello. Thank you very much, madam. Go ahead. Talk to us, please. Go ahead. Hello. Madam, you're not talking.
Hello, Mr. Najawa.
Okay.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening to you, madam. Talk to us. Go ahead.
I'm calling from UK. Please, what I want to say here is everybody can see this. The whole world can see this. This is very obvious. Okay? We see all this yesterday. We see all these results. You see what was going on yesterday. But for Inec to do this, to rob Nigeria for their rights, to deny them for their freedom, this is unacceptable. Please, we don't need to wait anymore, because if you wait for them to announce this mad that's supposed to go is great. That's supposed to go.
No insult. It's okay. Thank you.
If you wait to allow this man, nothing we can do anymore. We have to start doing something right now.
Thank you.
We have to start doing something right now. I'm so serious. I'm crying. I'm crying for Nigeria. I'm crying because Nigeria came out yesterday as a society all the world because they need their freedom. For anything to do this, to this, no, that man must go there. We must do something. We must do something.
Thank you, madam. It's okay. She's very, very emotional right now. Good evening to you. Your name,
Mr. Najawat.
Okay. Please, madam, hold on. Go ahead, Chobala, quickly. Someone on the phone.
Okay. Because of some information, I just wanted to put it right. You can log into the INEC portal and view some results in some states. The truth of the
Okay,
matter
they
is that
sorted it out now. Okay, that's
yeah,
fine.
no,
Thank
even if they sorted it out, most of the results you are seeing there is manipulated one, so there is no need. And
No, there is nothing at
I have
all.
somebody on the phone. Be brief.
What you
no,
will
now
see,
what I'm viewing.
what you see is the submitted results
Okay,
of
Mr. Victor, everybody hold on. I have somebody on the phone. Hello, caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, my name is Chukwemeka. I'm calling from Holland.
Talk to us.
We all watched the whole vote yesterday. We saw them counting, voting, and they all counted the vote. They all posted the code, the votes. They were all recorded and sent. How can these people stand in a broad daylight to deny us our votes?
Thank you, sir.
Please,
Thank you.
this is not acceptable. This is heartbreaking. We cannot accept it anymore.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Nigeria, now or never, we cannot stay and accept this to happen.
Thank you. All right. Let me give some time for my panelists. Please talk. Anybody that want to talk quickly.
Okay. Just to put some certain things right, because we are talking about evidence here, and I don't know you. There was a screenshot you show that showed 30-something million, 7 million, 5 million, and 50-something thousand for Kwakwaso and all of that. I don't know if we can make some correction, and we can get most of the reliable data or information from Labour Party website. Everything is uploaded for that website.
You said you don't know if I can make some correction. How?
Okay, the reason why I said so necessary, whether if I'm the one making an error or something, assumption here.
Wait, what is going on? What is happening?
Please hold on, Mr. Victor. Please hold on.
Wait now, I want to correct
him.
Hold
on, please. I'm asking questions. You are jumping on my tongue. It's not right.
Okay,
please.
go ahead.
Mr. Victor, you're always doing this. You have to be patient.
Now. I'm asking questions. You are jumping on it.
You're always doing this. You have to be patient.
I don't always do this. I come in.
Okay, Mr. Victor, it's okay. Please.
Okay. Fine. I'll wait for my turn.
I'm with you, sir. Can I
say something? You said I should correct what?
No. For the Kwakwaso Elvis, I don't know if you have seen it. From this, maybe I did not see it clearly.
You said I should correct something.
Hold on now.
You said I posted the result. I should correct it. What result?
Okay, fine. For Kano, with what we are seeing in Kano, Kwakwaso almost clear every part in Kano, and it cannot amount to 54,000. That's what I'm saying.
I can't correct it now. How do I correct it? Is it not what we?
No. I mean, not you. You are not the one that posted it now.
Okay.
It's not you that posted it.
What you mean? Okay. I thought you said I should. I should correct it.
No, it's not you. You are not the one that did it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. And what's the current update there?
Okay. And again,
do you know the current update there right now? Chiobala? What's the current update in Kano now?
Okay, when I listened to some persons from the north when they were doing some analysis and all of that, at least for Kano, Kwakwaso is at least clearing almost about some local government. Even he beat Ganduje for Ganduje lost his own whatever, and they even went ahead to go and burn the Inec.
Where you see him? Where you see the result?
As in, it was from somebody that was reporting it from Twitter space. I get it. Ganduje went to go and, I don't know, I can't say Ganduje, so I will not have evidence for that, to go and burn that Inec office because he lost on one of his union. I don't know what happened, or local government. So I'm just saying that. And Labour Party, like that site I gave you, they designed a portal, whether election management app. We can get most of the information there. All the polling unit agents and their results, everything will be uploaded there. And as all the calculation, everything is clear, written up there. We can use those ones as our evidence. Thank you.
Okay.
That's what I meant. I did not say you are the one that posted it.
No, yes, that's what I got it wrong. Okay, that's fine. I'll quickly do research over the recent update right now. But the most important situation right now is INEC to start updating the rightful results. If not, Nigerians should start talking. The agitation needs to start straight away. We don't have any patience. Nobody should call in here to say people should be patient. Patient for what now? May they kill you first before you want to talk? I don't understand.
However, Nigeria is going to express themselves, we don't care. It's our country, it's their country. They've done this for too long. It's
people
too
telling you
much.
to be patient, patient of waiting. If you don't talk
They'll
like
kill
this,
you. They'll rob you. They'll take everything for you, and your votes in your own eye. Korokoro. You say we should quiet and calm down. Calm down for what? Calm down. What calm? Calm what?
You see, can I come in?
Hold on, hold on. Wisdom.
Yes, sir.
Talk to
Yes,
us.
sir.
Wisdom. Where are you joining
Thank
us
you
from?
so much. I appreciate. I'm from Dubai. I've been listening to you people since, and I really appreciate what people are doing. And it's obvious that what is going on is different from what they are trying to give us. Because I've been going through all this, and I see how our people sleep outside because they want to vote. They need to change, but they are changing the change into another thing. So for my own opinion is that we have to act fast and very quick, and we should be very smart because they want to get excuses from us. Because whether if you act or not, they are already planning to do what they want to do already. The real results, they know it, but they are folding it down and planning their own already. So what I suggest that we should act, but we should be very smart because those army, for me, I know that for my own opinion, they are not bringing army to guard the direction. By the way, they don't even do anything. It's after their plan, our reaction, the army will just take control and be doing anything. They will say that we are the one that started. The army will just take over and be doing rubbish. So let us avoid all those kind of the thing that will say that we are the one that, but we should act. Let us surround the place and tell that we don't like, but to avoid the violence, but we raise all the voices. If they start, then they will get what they start.
Thank you, my dear.
I may react to you, brother. Thank you very much. If you watch the Obedient, all their rallies, all whatever, everywhere they be going, have you had anybody died? Have you heard of any attack? Obedient are obedient people. They are responsible people. So also, they will not go and be being responsible. If they are coming out, they are going to come out responsibly and demanding for their right. Simple. I don't see why somebody else will come out with cutlass. We are not fighting. We are demanding for our right. But when it gets to that they now want to start killing us, then anything could have happened. But we are going to come out peacefully the way we've been coming out before, say we're going to vote and all that peacefully and say we are rejecting this
Let's quickly take
result.
this.
Simple.
Let's quickly take this again, leftists.
So they put APC, make our be APC. So they put APC, make our be APC. And they put Bola Tinubu Ahmed APC for Ekiti. Look at it, can you imagine? Look at the time. See APC, APC. Tinubu wins Ekiti State, but see 11,297. See another APC, and this supposed. So they put APC, make our be APC, and they put Bola Tinubu Ahmed APC for Ekiti. Look at it, can you imagine? Look at the time. See APC, APC. Tinubu wins Ekiti State, but see 11,297. See another APC, and this supposed.
God, let me pick some calls, please. Let me pick some calls quickly. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Your name and where you are calling us from. Turn down your device, please. Turn down your device. Caller is not even aware that. Hello?
Hello? Yeah, my name is Felix.
Okay, Mr. Felix, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from the United States.
Talk to us. You have 30 seconds. Go straight to the point.
Yeah, all I want to say right now is we just have to put our hands on deck and we try as much as possible to follow the necessary step. We just have to go to court. That's it. That's what I want to say.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Someone else is calling in right here. Oh God, the phone don't jam now. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Hello. Can you turn down your device, please? Talk to us.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my name is Collins. I'm calling from the US, California, to be exact.
Go ahead.
I mean, bros, first of all, I'm a Nigerian Benin boy. I don't speak English. I'm really excited about what you guys is doing. For me, my only thing I'm going to say is this. Because me, I haven't slept the entire weekend because I'm following up the election because I was planning to move back to Nigeria. But my dad wanted me to wait. He said, because Nigeria is crazy. Because I'm 26 years old. So me, I want to move back there because I know I said we all can live in overseas and expect people out there to be doing something. To to go there and bring the things we have learned in the US.
God bless
I
you.
left Nigeria when I was very young, but I visited Nigeria. I've been in the US for the past 17 years. I only visited Nigeria one time, and that was the time I made up my mind. I'm going back to live in this country. Ever since I came back, I've built my businesses out there. I have 4 different businesses. I just completed my house, and I was actually planning on moving this year. My dad told me after the election, we see how the election play out. By next year, you will go. So now, me for the entire weekend, I won't sleep. I'm following up the election. But my thing is this: we can't stay here and wait and try to encourage people not to do something. Obi is supposed to come outside and did the same thing Oshomole did in Edo State when Oshomole was robbed, and everybody voted for Oshomole. Instead, they put I forget his name.
Yeah, but
Oshomole came
Obi
out.
will do it. Obi
need to come outside and mobilize all the obedience so that we'll let Nigeria know a time is a time. All these old people, they need to go and sit down, and then we start,
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
That is all I can contribute.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You see, this God, I can't believe this will be our children will grow up to come and hear about this story. Our children will grow up to come and hear this story. What is about to happen in Nigeria right now? I'm telling you, Nigerians all over the world, not just Nigerians back home, all over the world are tired. We can't take this no more. We are done.
This is another youth level.
Anyway, panelists, you guys quickly say something if you want to say. Mr. Victor wanted to say something earlier on. Okay, let me give him priority. Mr. Victor, please go ahead quickly. 1 minute, if possible.
You almost made me forget what I wanted to say, but
yeah, it doesn't matter. I always write it down, sir. Go ahead, talk to us now.
There was something in one of the videos you played earlier on when one guy was saying that at Ekiti State, polling booths were changed at the last minute without people knowing. And they were even voting in somebody's
someone's residence, yes. One of the chieftain's house, yes.
So that alone is enough to cancel that polling unit or wherever.
Vivian Ebitemi, you must turn on your mic for you to be accepted to the screen. If not, we are going to remove it so that someone else can come in. You can't be on the backstage. Vivian, we can see you on the backstage right now. Turn on your mic so that we can accept you to this screen. Please do that now. Thank you. And we have another person on the backstage. Back again.
And secondly, I'm not against leftists. I'm not against leftists calling for action or other people calling for action right now. But the thing is that how are we going to act? How are we going to react? Okay, leftists has come up with coming out with placards and chanting and doing this. Okay, how is the government going to respond? How are we going to do it that no property is destroyed and no life is destroyed? Please, I'll leave that question out there.
Yes, I will answer you. The way Obi rally has been going on, have you seen any demonstration of disruption of properties or killing or anybody being attacked? This is obedience.
We haven't.
Yes, this is we are very lawful.
But don't forget that
1 million people can come on the street and march. If 1 million people can come out on the street and march, saying it's Obey we want, say 1 million people can also come out and march and say we are rejecting this result. Simple.
Okay.
Can I come in?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think the issue is we need to really strategize because it has happened to be before twice while he was a governor of
Anambra. Yes.
So I think what is happening now is not new to him. I think presently he's strategizing. But what we need to what we need to do now, I think Obi need to come out in a no distance time to reject the election. That's the first step. Once he does that, then the electorate will take over.
The work will start. Yes. Okay. Yes, you're
right. Uncle Elvis, why don't you play this Obasanjo, this thing that I sent to you on WhatsApp, just to know if anything can come out of there is reasonable?
Is it video?
Yeah, it's video and with a write-up.
No. If Obasanjo was not talking on it, is a I can't play that. It's somebody that pulled the video together. Was Ambassador talking on it, sir?
No.
No, we can't do that. This platform is not for legitimacy. We can anything that we cannot verify that is not classified, we don't play it here at all. You know, it was put together. This Obasanjo thing have been going on since morning. You can see I didn't bring it here because I could not verify it. So that's it. I saw a lot of, in fact, for the past couple of days, Obasanjo stopped 200 million people somewhere or 200,000, I don't know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I didn't bring this stuff like that here because as long as we can't verify it, it's unverifiable, we can't bring it here. We have a reputation that we've been building since 2012. We can never do that here. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that it's not true. As long as I can't verify it, you know, for those of you that have been following us for a couple of years, you know that it's only mainstream article or content. That's what we can bring here. If it's a normal blog, we don't bring it here because we can't verify it, but it doesn't mean you are lying. That's just it. Thank you very much. Please, my panelists, give me some time. Let me give some time for callers. A lot of them are calling in. Hello, good evening to you. What's your name? Where are you calling us from?
Okay, my name is Seth. I'm calling from Spain.
Talk to us, madam. Thank you.
There is a video. I just sent to you. Now just see the video.
Okay.
From Ekiti State. Yeah. Just
which one? Is it the one?
To...
Is it the one they are showing APC on or Peter Obi?
Yes.
Yeah, we just played it. Before. Yeah, we just played it now. Okay, you are not watching us.
Okay.
Mama, go and watch us.
No, I just left the parlor. I just left the parlor now.
Okay, you go fair eat pounded yam first.
No, I'm not just my enemy not watching. I cry.
Sorry, Mama. Sorry, Mama.
They cry. Because people in the it is wet.
Okay, you see, this woman that just called in now, one thing that you guys don't understand. Let me quickly call us. Just hold on. Let me address this. The situation right now, the reason why I see a lot of the aspirants are crying, agitating, nervous, and all this is because many of us in abroad have suffered. We want to go back to our country. There's nothing like home. No matter the amount that you have, even though you're driving Rolls Royce in abroad, there is nothing like home. And the reason why most of us could not go back home, we are waiting for a better government. But when Peter Obi came in, some people started to believe that we will have a better Nigeria in our time. Now, this same satanic PDP, satanic APC, they want to rob Nigerians. It's impossible. Many people's hope have been dented right now. They can't go back home now. Where? But we can see now Boko Haram one start, proper kidnapping one start. In fact, we can't. This is something else. To be honest.
To add to what you have said, Mr. Elvis. To add to what you have said, do you know what happened about 4 years ago with the guys we did program with? Some were from Senegambia, some were from Gambia, some were from this other Middle Africa country. They did their program. Their wife and family were here. They have their resident in England. They were working. Do you know what happened? The government asked them to come home. That they are giving them better offer than Europe. Now, right now, they are in their country. Some are from Gambia, some are from Senegambia, some are from Senegal. They are right now back home. Anytime I call them, they said the life they are living there is better than the one they are living in the UK. We Nigeria, we can never go home. Never. When we come here, we stay here, even with all the experience and knowledge we acquire, we begin to use to take care of the white people that we left before.
Let me pick some calls, my lovely brother Prince Collins. Hello, good evening to your name and where are you calling us from?
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Elvis. I'm calling from Italy.
Thank you, sir. Talk to us. 30 seconds, sir.
Yes, I love what you people are doing, but there is something you people said about Obi has not come up to reject the outcome of the election, but the national chairman of Labour Party has done that.
Yes, we played it. Yeah, we have played it here. Yes, we played it earlier on.
Okay, so with that denial of it, it shows that Obi denies that the result also.
You are right. You are very right. Thank you, sir, for the update. God bless you. Thank you. Hello, good evening to your name and where you're calling us from. Hello, can you hear me? Hold on. We can't hear you. Hold on. The phone. Okay, I can hear you now. Go ahead, sir. Talk to us. Your name and where you calling from?
Hello, God bless you all. I just want to remind us the word of God. The word of God said, it is written, the kingdom of God suffered violence, and violence was taken in by force. So what has happened now, a lot of people are calling. Those who doesn't belong to obedient, they are calling to discourage you guys not to take action.
Exactly.
If you don't take action right now, this thing, hope of Imo State, he never contested for a governorship election. I think it was about 6 or so. But the federal court gave him the governorship that he is now ruling today. If we are waiting for the court to favor Mr. Peter Obi, is a lie. This thing has already been done. But the word of God is yea and amen. I remember the prophet TB Joshua, who passed away, has said it, that there is a party that will emerge, that will overpass this APC and this thing. That party is going to emerge and be the winner of all these things. And moreover, there's going to be a revolution. When that revolution comes, he said everybody is going to be involved. Small, picking, young, old, and young. And this is the revolution that is going to happen in Nigeria. If we don't start it right now, we say, okay, let's wait. We put our hand. I'm so sorry. They will announce what's his name? The grandpa as the winner. But one thing we should know, Prophet TB Joshua said, APC, they will come in flesh, not in spirit. Listen to me, this is the word of God. He said they are with them in flesh, not in spirit. And any vote for this man is for Shetima. Any vote casted for our grandpa is for Shetima. Shetima is going to be the president of Nigeria. If by chance they put Tinubu into the office, and that is the word of God. That then, if we get it, we will have our mandate for Mr. Obi to go into the office. So now don't wait for anybody. Let them go and run. If not the end house, let him hear say people are rounded over his house. That if you don't announce the right thing, they have to be burned down. When the wife will call and say, people are here with the event our house.
Okay, sir, we need to go now. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for reminding us of that. We appreciate you. Good evening to your name and where you're calling us from. Turn down your device. Turn down your device, sir. There's so much noise coming from you.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, talk to us, sir. Where are you calling from? What's your name?
Good evening. I'm calling from UAE, Dubai.
Talk to us, sir.
Yes, brother. There is a message that was sent that Yakubu, the Inec chairman, was in Lagos yesterday.
Yes,
this Yoruba man, this man, yes, he sent a message that this guy was in Lagos last night.
We went to see Tinubu. Yes, we already got that. We've talked about it. Yes.
Okay. Yes. All right.
Thank you very much, sir, for the wonderful.
Please, there's another information I will be calling to pass out an information.
We need every information right now. We need all. Thank you.
Can I come in, by director?
Okay, sir. Quickly before I pick another.
Yeah, you see what this man was just trying to say about TB Joshua, my dear brother. 2 years before our war passed on, he told Nigerians, he said, there will be no peace in that country. And if peace is going to come, the person that is going to bring that peace, that is going to liberate Nigeria from suffering, we have nothing to do with tribe, nothing to do with religion. The people will just rise up, be with him, work with him, and then liberate Nigeria through him. I think that is the stage we are in now.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I used to have the newspaper back home in Nigeria. I will ask my brother tomorrow to go and check my old archive. If I can get it, I will snap it, I will send it to you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
All right. We've got 3,730 missed calls. I can't pick everybody's call. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Your name and where you calling from? Jesus. Hello, we lost you. I'm sorry. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from?
I'm calling from London. My name is Kay.
Okay, go ahead.
My heart is bleeding. I'm crying. I feel so bad. The situation in Nigeria at the moment. What can we do? People should go out there. Do not allow them to declare these results. Go out there to protest. from tomorrow morning, INEC should not announce these results. We are tired.
Thank you.
We are tired.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lots of Nigerians are frustrated right now. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from?
Hello.
Hello, sir. We can hear you. Your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, I'm calling from Cameroon. My name is Wallans.
Thank you, sir. Talk
yeah, I'm a Cameroonian. I have been following this election for the past from the day one that it started. My brother, that is exactly what we are going through in Cameroon. I'm telling you, I was planning that after this election, I'm coming to settle in Nigeria. But I'm finding myself that I'm moving from fry pan to fire. Where you have a president that does not recognize where he is, what he does, the people around him, then people are still forcing him to take over power. Is it not, where is this Africa going to? Okay. Where are we moving to? Why is this people, keep pushing us to the direction where we are unable to go? Why? Where is Africa going to? But when I heard, I was, in fact, I wept like a child when I heard this, what your Inec, was it Inec or something like that, was talking. I shed tears. Where is Africa going to? Look at the heart, look at what the youth decided to change. Does these people want us to, when we are going in for a revolution, must we carry arms? No, we have long gone, that time has passed. We don't longer belong in that time now. That means you people should not accept it. Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep on going.
Thank you, sir.
Keep moving.
Thank you.
I'm saying this because I know what we are going. I'm saying this because I know what we are going through in this Cameroon. We have a head of state that does not recognize where he is. We have a head of state that does not work like a human being. But yet people are still pushing him to go push me because they are doing that for their own selfish interest. They forgot about, we are just 30 million of us. They forgot about the 30 million Cameroonians. They concentrate on one person. Let me tell you something, what we are going through in this country. That Africa is, we have pain in our heart. These people should leave us alone. When we decide on our destiny, they should leave us alone. Let us take our destinies into our hands. You people should not give up. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop.
Thank you, sir.
Don't stop.
Thank you.
A minister in my country who stole money, dollars, euro, kept it in a house. When they will send, people to go and, take the money from him. He called the wife that put fire on that money. They burned more than 2.something billion US dollars. Then we are still talking. In Africa, then people are still giving rights to another people. To age people. We value them because we were expecting that this is the moment for them to direct us, to tell us when we were like you people, this is the things we did. That's what we are expecting from them.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, let's go now. Let's continue. Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you very much for calling in. God bless you.
Stand here and talk about review there. We have seen this of so many instances of attacks, vandalization, overvoting. You have seen one here. It's here showing in the Gwale. He's talking about that difference. Look at the difference in Gwale. Look at the difference in Gwale. So what I'm saying is there is need for us to be educated on how to follow the procedure of collation of results. That's all. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You see, what we are going to do is any complaint within the ambit of the law we investigate here if we can. And if we can't, then the person complaint will now follow the due process in that complaint. We are trying to see if we can make it easier for all of us here. But actually, that's why I said we have already documented all of this. The worst case scenario is for us to actually to put it forward. But if something simple that we handle here, that's no part of this is why. That's why I said we are going to look at it. They have already 17 instances. If they have already cancelled those instances, the answer is, the question is where is the answer? So that will also give everybody equal opportunity to make complaint within the umbrella of the law. But We are not, whatever happens here is not the end of everything. There is another formal way of doing complaint, and which party is also given the liberty to do that. But for now, we sincerely appreciate the cooperation of everybody. Thank you. Is there anyone left?
Sir,
Is there anyone left?
Kumboso. Wait. Kumboso, where are you? Wait. Dr. Abubakar Bala Tudunwada. That's if Kumboso is not around, this is the last one. No, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You are not in my list. Which local government are you? Tudunwada? I call you. No, wait, please. Wait. Sir, we have Dr. Garba Bala Kumboso. We have Sharon has done, and Tudunwada is last. Tudunwada is last in my list. Tudunwada is the last one in my list. No, correction came, sir. Correction came. This is yes. Look at this, sir. Is it? It is, sir.
So please,
my name was mentioned when you mentioned 5 people. Garba Balana Ta'ala. I was the second to the last.
I know you can make 5 people. Yeah. That's why I saw you when you did. Thank you. Please, appreciate your cooperation. Thank you. Sorry, please. Thank you. So go ahead.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. My name is Dr. Jamil Abakar Bala from Bayero University, Kano. I'm the collation officer for the presidential election that held between yesterday and today, that means between 25th and 26th. So that was held on 25th. The activity was completed today. So I represented, I carried out in Tudunwada local government area. So the election was conducted in Tudunwada local government area, and total number of registered votes. Okay, there are 11 RAs in Tudunwada local government area, and total number of registered voters were 141,206. 141,206. Total number of accredited voters was 45,693. 45693. Total number of accredited voters was 45,693. 45693. Votes received by political parties as follows: A party 5, A party 5, AA 5, AA 5, AAC 11, AAC 11, ADC 40, ADC 40, ADP 126, ADP 126, APC 1,817. Sorry, 18017. APC 18017. APGA 22. APGA 22. APM 39. APM 39. APP 20. Sorry, APP 2. APP 2. BP 4. BP 4. LP 1053. LP 1053. NNPP 23,031. NNP NNPP 23041. NNPP 23041. NRM 25. NRM 25. PDP 1965. PDP 1965. PRP 8. PRP 8. SDP 8. SDP 8. YPP 119. YPP 119. ZLP 21. ZLP 21. Total number of valid votes 4451. Total number of valid votes 4451. Rejected votes total valid votes 44514. 44514.
So does it mean APC want Kanu? This I don't understand.
Okay.
See, for that, that should be one. It's 18,000. I'm saying there, 18,000.
Yes, APC got 18,000.
Yeah.
What happened to NNPP then?
It has a massive vote there now. Check now.
NNPP carried 22 or 23,000.
No,
20-something thousand, yeah.
Okay, Labour Party got only 1,000.
I didn't even listen to that part.
Yeah, Labour Party got 53. What about PDP?
No problem. Thank you very much.
The PDP 250.
Okay, Labour Party beat PDP for Kanu.
Yeah.
I'm not Kanu, not Kanu. This is just local government.
Okay, local government. Okay, okay. Okay, now tomorrow now, possible night, they will come call up for the national bill.
After they finish the collation, the highest official there will now move it to Abuja.
So the Inec chairman he go see sleep tonight. So
no, they are reconvening tomorrow by 11 o'clock.
Now they talking go feel sleep tonight. So waiting they do Nigeria. So
they don't care. They don't care now. Wait, now only you and I care about this thing. So
those people that heartless now. You know what they're doing? They're heartless.
Number of
You're right.
registered voters is 79630. Number of accredited voters is 31606. Then the scores are as follows. A party scored 6. AA has 1 vote. AAC has 7. ADC has 57. ADP has 43. Then APC has 14052. ABGA has 22. Then APM has 41. Then APP has 1212. 12.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's take it. Okay. And then BP has 1, 2. Yes. LP has 8, 9, 89. NNPP has 1, 4, 4, 6, 8. Yes. NRM has 1, 3. Yes. PDP has 1, 7, 2, 1. Yes. PRP has 8. Yes. SDP has 9. Yes. YPP has 144. Yes. ZLP has 2020. Yes. The total valid vote is 30725. Yes. Then rejected vote is 876. 876. Okay, yes. Yes. So go ahead. Then total vote cast is 31,000. That is 31601. Thank you. Okay. Yes, sir. There are 2 incidences of overvoting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Which local government?
Good evening, Elvin.
All right. Good evening to you. Who's talking?
Yeah, please. It's me. My name is Elizabeth Johnson.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Talk to us why we are watching. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm calling from Lagos, Magodo side,
From
precisely.
Lagos.
Yes, please. I'm
Okay,
calling
talk
from
to us.
Lagos. Yes. It's unfortunate that what we're going through right now, it's really painful. And why I'm even calling, I've been listening to all your conversations since morning. And I want to give kudos to every man here. Everybody here, your contribution have been very worthwhile. Thank you so much. But please, let us know what is the next action to take. You see, while we wait, it's for me, it's painful. I've left my sitting room. I don't want to watch these results anymore because there's so much pain in my heart, so much pain in my own heart. So I don't want to sit down because by the time we keep watching them, time will go. We sit down tomorrow and watch again. Before you know it, these people they're planning, they're strategizing, and like you also said, we must not wait for that for this man to be the INEC to declare. Once declaration has been made, it will be too late. Remember what happened during the time of MKO Abiola. You remember what happened in the time past. So let us please take action. Unfortunately, our leaders have failed us. Yes, I was really hoping for a better tomorrow. I was wishing that after I left my house 7 o'clock with my children yesterday to go and cast my vote. We waited till 9:20 before it was our turn. You understand? And I was happy. They were also happy casting their vote for the very first time, and then we were monitoring. But unfortunately, what we have started seeing, to me, I wasn't surprised because whatever the beavers machine and everything has been manipulated. And you see, the painful thing is for someone to have the effrontery to stand up, and he keeps saying it with all ego and effrontery that he will win this election. Abba, we are not fools. We are tired of slavery. We are tired of slavery. And I don't know why some people still went out. I was in the other part of Magodo yesterday, and some guys stood in front of me. Honestly, by the time I realized that they were APC guys, all of them, they dominated that place. They dominated the whole place. But of course, they were just watching raps. They were watching me because I wasn't paying attention to them. And then they were serving drinks, they were serving mineral, they were serving water, they were serving, some were even bringing water. I said, food. I'm like, what is this purpose? And thank God for the spirit of discernment, because my children also saw and gave me a wink and said, Mommy, what we can see right now, these people are all for Jagaban. I'm sorry I'm mentioning the name here. I need to mention it.
Sure, you can.
Yeah, that they are all for Jagaban. I say, oh, I saw that because about 3 of them that stood in front of me and they were saying immediately they have to go. They were, that was out of their plan. They were saying, okay, you guys stay here and immediately we leave here. We are going to Butemeta, from Butemeta. Yeah, they were just mentioning all those areas. And I knew that, oh, really, this is the plan. This is the plan. Now, things started working and we were seeing results. We were following results. At the other end of Magodo, they finished voting around 4 a.m. 4 a.m. People didn't go. It started raining yesterday. They went under the umbrella, under the canopy. And the Inec people wanted to leave. They said, no, you cannot leave. 800 people are still on the queue. You say you want to leave. You cannot leave. We have to exercise our rights. And they insisted up till 4 a.m. before. So as at morning around 9 something this morning, they were still counting. And the votes came out. We saw that LP had the upper hand. Unfortunately, we have seen a lot of things. We saw what happened on the island. So when they declared mainland result this morning, that was where it really hit me that, these people, all the results have already been manipulated. They already have. So what happened to all the ballot papers that were taken away? Do you see there was a video of one that the INEC official, he was tipsing LP. They were showing it. I was watching it like this. One woman there who was an agent, she kept shouting, and they didn't know that lady was recording. She was even showing the face of the INEC official. Stylishly, she was really recording everything, and we could see the face of this man. I expected that in this kind of country, they ought to have immediately picked up that kind of a man. He was tipexing LP, and then there was a stamp in front of him. He was now stamping APC. He was doing the stamping by himself. It's so appalling. I was watching it this morning, and I'm like, as at that time, I said,
anybody want
wow.
to ask this woman question, please, because this is a story coming from the ground, please.
And I'm like, what the heck is this? And this woman kept shouting, this is wrong. This is wrong. Man, I even saw I even saw a policeman. In fact, when they were showing this thing, it was through Arise Television that we were watching it. And then one of the interviewers now said, it's like he can even see a uniform person. Then they went back to that video, they showed it again, and they showed the policeman, we saw his hand, we saw the uniform. And the man said, yes, that is it. So you mean there is an officer that is standing there and this is happening? We can call right to replay that thing. It was shown this early morning between the hours of 8 and 9. It was shown this morning. And this lady started shouting, no, this is not right. This is not right. This is not right. We knew that our voice he wasn't given any power.
Elvis, how would you see this very video?
Okay,
this
what happened to also the lady who did
no?
I'll think I'll look for the video. It's on my WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Yes, it's on my WhatsApp.
It's on your WhatsApp. Okay, so
yes.
What happened? Please, what also happened to this lady when they declared Ekiti? I think it was a kitty. And then there's this lady who stood up. She was wearing a green dress. And she stood up. She said, no, sorry, not a kitty. When they were declaring mainland, Lagos mainland. When they declared me Lagos mainland this evening. And the lady said, no, the result you just gave. No. It's
yes,
wrong.
we saw that.
And,
yeah.
Okay. And do you know that they told the lady to step behind, to step outside and go and, that one other lady should follow her so that they can reconcile the figures.
That's why they went to break. They went to break. They did not return anymore.
God bless you. That's what I'm saying. We didn't hear. Oh, my daughter just came into the room and was telling me that there's a post that they said that the lady was being threatened under gun.
That's why they went to break.
Back? She gave me. Yes. Do you know that she was showing the woman the person who was presiding? She said, "Look at it with the
on her phone." Yes.
Are you evident on her phone?
Yes, we saw it. We watched it here right now. Not long.
But we never got any feedback. And this is where we are. Please, sir, gentlemen, please, sir, let us know what is the next step. Because the more we sit here to talk and talk, these people are taking action. If this didn't favor APC, by now, the streets would have been on fire.
Exactly.
We know obedient people, we are law abiding, but then delay is dangerous.
All right, somebody wanted to ask a question. Please go ahead. Ask her the question now quickly.
Yeah, thank you very much, ma, for calling in. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, so now, I mean, with all of this that's been said now, what in your own area, what news are you gathering for people to mobilize and then probably start doing something? And then how do we even reconcile
that
these?
first question? What do you mean? What news is she gathering for what? I don't understand.
No, like maybe we start talking to people to see what can be done tomorrow.
She cannot do that. She
no,
cannot
I'm
do
only
that.
just asking if she's hearing any information about that, if there's any news on the ground on that.
No, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'm not hearing it. Like I said I'm in Magodo. Right from after yesterday that we came back from voting, I have been inside my house with my gates locked. You understand? With my gates locked. But I could see my estate is so peaceful. Everywhere is so peaceful. Even like where I went to the other Magodo, because when my younger daughter had to do her own voting, it was the other Magodo that they took her. And then I had to tell my daughters, I said, we have to go. So far, I have my thumbprint and I have my card. The sister has a card. I said, let's take the car. Any policeman that stops us, we'll tell them we're going. And that was exactly what happened. So about 2 places they stopped us. We just showed them our voter's card. And I told them that we're going forward. And they allowed us. So we went that far, and the road was like a graveyard. Dead quiet till we went and came back. So this place has been very quiet. Nothing yet. In fact, it was just this evening that I was asking that my daughter should go online to find out where is the LP headquarters around the Keja here, because we need to mobilize. This thing, our votes are being stolen right before us. I remember during the time of Abiola, this same thing happened. And when the party people, when they saw that rigging was on top there, what they did was to quickly declare their president. And that was how they nailed Abiola, that he committed offense. How could he publicly declare himself? I'm sure a lot of you understand what I'm talking about. So we are not, Obi is not going to declare himself because it's only Inec that can declare the winner. But it was obvious. And that was what happened during the time of Abacha and everything. But you see, God is not a God that can be mocked. And I know obedient people, we have been praying. We are prayerful people. But you see, we need to also take action.
Yeah, but I think also that the Labour Party chairman has come out to
can I say something?
That also will go a long way.
Madam, thank you so much for the good job and for your efforts. I really thank you for making yourself available and all of this. May God continue to bless you. See, there is nothing more we can do now other than start acting now. First of all, let me correct one impression here. If we go out, say we want to go and protest, see, Nigeria system, if they don't send military after you, they will send us after you. Then you run for your life. Tomorrow you will not come out again. That is one. The only thing I'm seeing right now, the only solution which I am seeing right now is for where the question is, where are the Labour Party agents in Lagos, first of all? For the collation center, where are those, who are those people there? Like what that woman was doing in one of the center there, where they were doing the result. Because that is where the manipulation is taking place. That is where the manipulation is taking place.
Mr. Tibola, let me interject you here, please. I'm sorry. You see what is happening right now in Nigeria. If you don't calm down, remove sentiment and see Nigeria vividly the way it is, you'll be able to see the picture of what is going on. This is a fight between the commoners, between the electorate, the common and the poor.
No, we are talking about
the
way forward now.
Yeah, I'm just listen. Let me learn. These people, the people you are asking for now, they are even helpless. You see, I saw videos where people that are party agents were crying, that they were shouting, that the Tinubu boys were beating them up in a space where they are supposed to come together and collate results. After voting, after the Inec electoral officers has collected the vote, they will collate results and take it to those that are doing take it to the returning officer before they will not do the final result. The place where they do collision, they'll be beaten up. The fact is that the security, they are working hand in hand with these political cabals to work against the commoners. And you know that the people that are presently working for Obi right now is me and you that need a change. But this evildoers, they don't need this change. So they are really oppressing them seriously. A lot of them are even wearing out. They are tired. They don't have, they are helpless. If you listen to some of them, I've had a couple of interviews with some of them back in the day. They are helpless. They are helpless. They can't, the security, they don't care about them. It's just like the security has been bought over. Everything has been manipulated against them.
Mr. Evis, if I can refer your mind back to Edo State, when they were doing an election in Edo State, because we are talking about Edo State victory. When they were doing an election in Edo State, immediately 1 hour or less than an hour after that election in each of the polling units, you will be seeing viewing results online.
Yes, sir.
Then,
yes, sir.
Before they go to work collation center, you already see what is happening at different polling units. As we speak right now, there is no results.
Because the transmission has been truncated. The transmission
That's what I'm saying. I'm coming. I'm not doubting you. There's no result in major part of the polling unit for Inec sites. Like what the video you showed, they did not allow them to upload. They shut down the internet. You see, there's no two ways.
I am able to log on onto the internet, onto the Inec website.
No,
I'm able to log on.
No, you don't. Okay, when you log on, go and check now. There's no result except for a few.
Okay, so I'm able to log on. So I'm on their results this thing now. I can still view some uploaded pictures.
What you see is the manipulated result.
No, it's not manipulated.
Manipulated one is what you see.
Some of them are manipulated.
You're right.
Some are not manipulated. Not all were doctored.
Gentlemen, this calculation we are talking about, the results you are seeing there is just the few one. They remove all initially and later decide to paste from there again, just to block people from raising eyebrow. Yes, now even Atiku has even raised alarm now that the election must be declared invalid because of rigging.
For instance, now, if you go to Bauchi now in Akerelere local government, Unit 1, they have 300 polling units. They only uploaded 29 results. In Bauchi local government, Unit 2, they have 894 polling units. They only upload 77. Where are the rest?
In fact, that was my concern this morning, because I served in Bauchi State, and so I was very, very particular to go to Bauchi, and let me just pay attention to what Bauchi. this election is a shamble, honestly.
And now
This
what they are doing
election
now,
it's a serious
is a
shamble. They need to
shamble.
repeat everything
they are
totality.
not cooking. They are not cooking
Mr.
every
Elvis,
unit.
whatever you
Call me
have,
just a
you can
minute,
even
please.
send them to CNN. CNN should follow this whole thing to the end also.
Even if CNN follow it up, the Nigerian government, they will announce it will take you 3 years before you come back. The only thing is that how can we stop it? It's just, I don't even know. I'm tired.
See, for my own opinion, you know that this most especially that North people there, you know, when they're
Okay.
doing the election, I never see the
Please.
update like that.
Hold on,
But
sir. Hold on, sir. This is the video sent to me that people already started protesting in what is it called? Inec office in Warri, because of what is happening. Let's quickly watch this video.
Yeah, that cannot be carried out.
Yes. Let's quickly look at this. This country, oh God. They don't know if they see the play.
What are they chanting?
We want vote.
Was this before election? I mean, before vote?
Today. Other elections were going on today.
That's to say they've been disenfranchised of what?
Even today, INEC said that election were taking place in some places, including Lagos, but they did not allow people to vote. Still, Lagos today, they dissolved everything.
Okay. You see the
this
manipulation?
election is a mess.
Go ahead, guys.
This election is a mess. INEC is playing with our intelligence. For me, let's as they started, let's just continue. Let's just consult our elders, go to our our offices and start something as they started. No need to listen to these people because they already plan what they want to do already. They already plan everything. We don't
tomorrow, my brother, from tomorrow, not this one we are saying here, you're going to be getting feedback. They are going to go to the street. I've already told you, a lot of people are going to come up, go to the street. This is Nigerians. The youth are involved. These are the youth. The way they went out, the way they wanted to go and vote and take back the country, that's why they're still going to go out and start to make a statement. You hear it. You hear it. It's not what we. You see, I kept quiet since I have said my own. This is what's going to happen. You start experiencing it from tomorrow. Don't worry. You are asking the madam what you are asking the woman just now. What is she going to do? Is she the woman that will go out?
No, we are not asking her what she's going to do. Well, we're only asking if she's probably hearing some things in her area. We're not asking her.
That is
what she was giving earlier on. She was giving all the
she have
details
come.
in
She
her
have
area.
told you. She have told you all she knows, and I think that's all. Asking her any other question, she should be the one asking you. She should be the one asking you as a man. What are your plan? What are your plan that she will key into? How can you be asking a woman such a question?
Mr. Lefties, you at least what this guy is really saying in essence that she's the one on ground. Like if she's hearing anything, boys are planning.
But that's what Theobala, you're not getting it.
I don't understand sometimes.
More than 15 minutes to explain what is happening on ground.
I don't understand sometimes.
Question, you ask her again.
I just keep quiet, looking at us.
Okay, I mean, what we can do again is, I mean, on your social media handle, like Omoyes Corner and then Rita will always say, if you're on Twitter, you're on Instagram, let's do hashtag this election is a shamble, and let it go far to international bodies. Honestly,
yeah. Or hashtag Nigeria election
hashtag this hashtag.
Gentlemen,
go ahead,
hashtag 2023
please, I just
election
want
must be
to
cancelled.
quickly bring your attention to something. If Her Majesty Her Majesty's MD. It's on her page right now. A COP member who refused to
she was killed.
cooperate.
She was killed.
I think
Let her speak, please.
Yes, she was killed. Yes.
Who?
They say she was killed, and no one is saying or doing anything about it. So that's part of it. You understand? So I am going to try and just be watchful and move around up to Bega tomorrow.
Sorry, can you repeat that again? I missed the
first
part.
Exactly.
I missed the first part of your
She
sentence.
said a COP member who refused to cooperate.
Move up to Bega to see the situation of things. I said, okay, I don't know if it's my network or yours. I said tomorrow morning I will make all effort
Your network is
to
bad.
move around. Sorry?
Your network
We can't
is
hear
bad.
you. We can't hear you, madam. Tinubu don't take your network.
No, you can't hear me.
No, ours do come.
Listen, gentlemen. The woman said a youth called copper that's refused to.
A youth call. She said court. She said court. She didn't put youth.
No,
Okay.
It's a youth corps member. A youth corps member. A youth corps member.
Okay.
Yeah.
NYC. She said because she was not cooperating, she was murdered. Then tomorrow she will try to drive up to Bega to see the situation report. If possible, she will come back to give feedback.
That is great.
Even that woman that opposed them just now in Lagos on air, that woman's life could be in danger as well.
Mr. Rodis, they are back to Lagos, reporting back to from channels. Lagos has come back.
From channels?
Yes.
Okay, let me see. 1 minute.
All this nonsense.
No. I think they are referencing to it. They are referencing. I saw it before. Or let me put it on. Let's see. Let me quickly put it on. 1 minute.
$194 APF 36 BP. Oh, sorry, APP.
They are repeating the one they did before.
18 BP.
It looks like a repeat. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a repeat broadcast. It's already dark.
It's a repeat broadcast, right?
Yeah, repeat.
LP 45.
So we've listened to this before already, right?
Yes, we've listened to it before.
Okay, so let's disregard it.
NNPP.
All right, so that we can talk. Let's talk, guys. Let's talk about what we'll be passing through, what we presented so far. Let me take some calls right now. I can see that this phone, they're not rest, but let me quickly take a couple of calls, please. Pardon me. Okay. Hello. Good evening to you.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Yeah, good.
I see your video. Watch that video, and that girl life have to be protected. That is the very girl that video that incident when it was canceling that. This guy have cried out. Say they are threatening. He even mention his name, the address. Play the video, please. I send you the video. Play the video now.
Okay, let me have a look. Okay, thank you, sir. If I can find it, that's the problem because
this is exactly what they did in NSAS. That's what they are trying to do again. Exactly what they did in NSAS.
We have to stop this thing. Nigeria cannot continue like this. To be honest,
but you shouldn't be surprised. When Tinubu went to Chatham House, he said, "Snatch it and run with it." It
yes,
happened.
I watched the video too. I saved it even.
It happened.
Nigeria cannot afford to.
When Tinubu went to Chatham House,
I watched the video.
Snatch it and run with it.
So grab it, snatch it, grab it, and run with it.
Oh, okay. You mean the Chatham House video?
Yeah, I watched it. I think I saved it. And I saved the video of one young guy from Lagos. He was saying that he was chasing one guy away. That if you're not here for APC, just go away. They are not here for joke. If you're not voting APC, just go. Here it's only APC. I saved the video also.
And those same idiots, now they're going to reap the benefits by the time we gain the victory. You know.
Okay, let's quickly watch this video, guys. Let's watch this video. It's been circulating on social media, although I saw it, but I didn't pay attention to it. Let's quickly watch it.
Okay.
I'm Eunice Atuejide, the Labour Party candidate for Apapa Federal Constituency in Lagos, and I'm the one that posted the video showing us how Inec officials were manipulating our results in Apapa early this morning about 4 or 5 a.m. The problem now is that they are threatening to kill me. They want to eliminate me because I refused to negotiate and accept any kind of incentives in order to stand down my activities to help us. For me, the most important thing right now is for all of us to go to our local government area collation centers and begin to demand that the real results that we did at our different polling units are the results that goes up to Inec and comes out of the whatever servers and beavers, whatever. We should go back to the beavers results. Hopefully they've not erased them or manipulated them. Get those results that are the real results that we did at our various polling units. Get them up. Get them up. If you get them up, P2B is winning this election today, not tomorrow, not at the court. We can't trust our court systems because we see a lot of results out of our court systems that are very far away from any reasonable argument any normal human being can make. So let's not risk it that we have to take our evidence to court and start proving that we won this election. Let's win it. Let's really win it and let them go and prove that we didn't. So the trick for me is that we get out there, 74 local government areas where they have INEC collation centers. Go there, insist that the right results are uploaded, and we will see that P2B won this election. Anything other than that will get somebody, potentially Bola Ahmed Tinubu as our president, and we all know what a Bola Balu government we're going to experience. We can't afford to take that risk. Yes, they're after me. I hope in fact, I am requesting and begging actually for the security agencies in Nigeria and you private people that know how to keep people safe. Help me figure out something to keep me safe because I don't want to die. I get 5 children, I get 1 granddaughter. I want to stay and look after them, but I also want to see that Nigeria starts to work for all of us. So I'm happy to do what I'm doing, but I need help to make sure that I stay safe and keep doing what I'm doing. So guys, please help me. Security agencies, international community. I'm also one of you. I'm a diaspora candidate, so you will help me. But in the meantime, please get out there, go to the 774 local government area collation centers, insist that the results you all uploaded, you all signed, are the results that INEC publishes. Anything other than that, we are not going to get P2B as president, but we need to have P2B as president. If you go to courts in Nigeria, you risk having everything turned upside down and you come out with nothing. We've seen how many presidential election results have been turned around in Nigeria before. We know these things, so let's not risk it. Let's get out.
Oh, well, she's quite young to be.
She's young. She have a grandchild.
A potential woman with a grandchild, somebody with a good destiny. Nigerians are destroying their life.
Absolutely.
And she appears to have gone from somewhere abroad back to Nigeria to go and help.
Yeah, she said she's a diaspora.
Mr. Ivis.
Yes, sir.
I think this lady, as in woman, she raised very important issue. Everything she said, the solution, everything lies in what she just said right now. You know, we going back to the INEC, what's it called, collation center at the various local governments at this point right now, where they are doing where that lady is. But the point there, they have military surrounded all those places. They will not allow you access. But even if they don't allow us access, we can be shouting along that place. And she also said something, they might erase what is inside the beavers. But one thing we must know here, that beaver have what we call time stamp. Whatever enter the beavers, even if they are doing manipulation, there is a time stamp across to it. That is what the onus is on the electoral umpire, the Inec, to do the needful. If we must get this election right now, with the citizen, with the obedient, with the patriotic Nigeria, and the INEC In short, the Inec must do the needful, and we must force Inec to do the needful. That's just my simple opinion on that.
Yeah, but also that all of the polling unit agent for Labour Party would have taken a picture of the results as soon as everything was done yesterday. So um, regardless, when you demand for the results that these guys crookedly uploaded, you can compare them to the original results at the polling unit. So I mean, it's just clear. It's just clear that this whole thing was just a shamble after wasting the taxpayer money, and then Nigerians are demanding, give us our president, and you want to impose a president in Nigeria on Nigerians? No. So all of the Labour Party polling unit agents, they will possibly have a picture of all of the results. I mean, like Mr. Elvis, I mean, it is God will continue to bless you. Like you did in Edo yesterday. Your guy was there when they counted the whole thing in Abuja. We saw those results. We saw them real time. Why can't this be done by INEC? This we saw them real time here. So I mean, and your person, your guy left his and then Stephen, they took video camera evidence. They have video evidence. So will that be lies? So INEC, Mahmoud Yakubu, you need to end in jail. You need to end in jail. Okowa, you guys need to end in jail because you have put
who is going to arrest them? Who is going to arrest
them? I keep telling whenever Okowa speaks, he speaks like someone like you are pursuing him. He tells lies.
No, he asks you a question, he's going to arrest them.
I mean, whatever has to happen, had to happen. These guys,
all this solution
in jail.
You said something just now.
What
I think that is one of the major solutions.
Yeah, what I'm saying is all of the polling unit agents for Labour Party. I mean, Labour Party they have situation room, and I mean, once all of these things were being sent, all of those results were sent to the situation room yesterday, and so that's why Labour Party was able to come up with the result real hand. So whatever you are seeing on Labour Party's website are the results that were sent to them from polling agents units, the raw results. So whatever that has been done in mainland and all of those places, and then they are saying it here today in Lagos Collation Center, those are false results. So INEC, get your ass together and make sure you do the right thing on this election.
Okay, guys, let me quickly pick some calls because I can see a lot of people are calling me. Let's see how we can at least take 10 calls, please. You guys have been talking since. Hello, good morning, good evening to you. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Hello.
Hello, madam. Talk to us.
Good evening.
Good evening to you, madam. Talk to us.
I'm Gbemisola Balogun. I'm calling from London.
God bless you, madam. Talk to us.
Now, my brother, it's a big sore in our hearts, especially with diasporans.
Yeah.
Don't let us talk too much. Tomorrow morning, let all obedience come out peacefully, like they did in the rallies. We here are ready to support financially. Gather yourself together, come out like you did at rally for Peter Obi, for instance. All youths should come out. If everybody comes out, they will know the revolution has begun. You understand me?
Yeah.
I've sent a message to you on my WhatsApp. When you finish, when you're out of this program, go and read it. We are all ready to support. Now I'm going to contact the agitators here too. If we need to gather together in diaspora and start coming out and be doing our own here, we will start it. But we need to do something fast. Very, very fast.
God bless
Don't
you,
let them bring out those results, please.
Thank you.
From tomorrow morning, all obedience will come out.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Say it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. All right. Somebody asking for our support. You can support us on. Please mute yourself, please. Whoever is there. Thank you. You can support us by hitting on the dollar sign right there. I think we're streaming from 3 platforms right now. any of the platform where you're watching us from, there's a dollar sign right there. Hit on it to support us. It doesn't matter. Encourage what we're doing here. It's not easy to be here since for the past days we've been here. We've not slept. It's not very easy. So you need to support us. And for those of you that if it's more convenient for you to support us on with Naira, we have a Naira account which is just right there on the screen. You can support us as well. Whether it's 1,000 Naira, 100 Naira, anything is appreciated. It's not easy for us to run this platform. We have workers almost everywhere in Nigeria, so it's not easy. So support us, encourage us to do more for you. I understand that some of you call it in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate that. But in most cases, you can give more energy by also putting in financial support. I'm just saying, yeah. And please, I noticed that the previous video we did, the likes was not very encouraging because we didn't have the time to ask for likes and shares. Although on that video, we got share on it. This particular video now, we've got 672 shares already, which is a good thing. But the likes on this video is not encouraging. That's another thing. We've got about across, we have 4,200 people watching us right now across. So but the total likes that we have here is just 521. Is we don't have time. The previous video we spent 10 hours on air. To be honest, I didn't have the time to ask for you to share or like, but even though I did ask, just do it. Our voices needs to go far. You see everybody that be calling in since, everybody that have contributed on air, on the panel, and all the wonderful comments on the comment section. All this needs to go far. So always share and press the like button. We are doing this for ourselves. If you share, you are hitting directly to people in other platforms where you belong. But when you like, YouTube will help us take this video to others that have not seen it before. That's what it means. So 3 things I'm asking right now on this particular video: help us to share, help us to like, and support us financially, either by the dollar sign right there or on the account right there, and the account on the screen. God bless you all. Let me pick more calls because I have thousands of people calling here. Okay, let me tell you. Let me surprise you people.
Okay. Let me quickly suggest something. Can we take 60 seconds? Let them press the like button, please. It's very important so that this thing can go
they don't press it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know
just
why.
Let us take 60 seconds. Let everyone go press it. Those that are viewing at home, let us press it.
Okay, can we take the likes to 1,000, please? We have 4,189 now watching us. Can we just take the likes? 1,000 is not too much to ask. Press the like button.
It doesn't cost anything, please.
Let's do press it. It means that YouTube will recommend it for others. Not be money. So just help us to do that. Help us to share and press the dollar sign, support us. Or for some of you that want to support us directly on Naira, please. The account is still right there on the screen. Okay, thank you very much, everybody. I can see we have 644 likes now. God bless you all. You see, now make me the ask, because the Bible they say ask and it shall be given unto you. Knock, the door shall open. Seek and you shall find. That's what I'm asking. See, the likes is going up now. Continue to press that like. Let's see if we can have 1,000 likes, please. All right. I'm going to start picking calls right now. Sir?
There's an update just coming in now. You can see Etiosa, they are declaring their result, and LP is leading there.
Where are they declaring it?
On Arise TV. Etiosa local government. Yes.
Okay, LP is leading. Yes, I can see that. Okay, let's quickly put it on. Let's put it on. I wanted to start picking calls, but unfortunately, callers. This one is very, very important for us. Let's move on now. It's already there. Let's listen to it. Chapale. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. You said where? Where is this happening? Talk to us quickly.
You said Arise.
Okay, Arise. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, let's quickly take on this. Callers, please hold on now. Sorry, I been want to take your calls, but there's updates. So let's quickly take this. Okay, Etiosa, look at that's my okay, my for security reasons. Let me keep my this thing to myself. Let's go around.
I think EFCC should start investigating INEC officials. Go and check their bank accounts. How much has Tinubu paid each and every one of them? Right from the chairman to those monitoring the polls at each different local government. This is very important. We will not stop here.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I don't
Yeah.
think that is necessary for us right now. EFCC will do that, but I'm telling you so that we don't lose focus.
You can't
The
trust any
main
of
thing
them.
right now,
We
the
can't
main
trust
thing right
no
now is
voice,
for
right?
us to
No voice
strategize.
in this video.
And
Please don't put the spoiled votes there. Remove the spoiled votes, and you only need to add total valid votes and the rejected votes.
Mr. Elvis, you suppose understand why they don't feel truncate this Etiosa local government.
Okay, guys.
Where
learned people did here now.
They don't feel truncate because
Etiosa, Aja,
Hello?
BGC, all of those areas.
Okay.
Majority of people will come from South Side. Now this Etiosa they do, now they forget property.
don't forget that yesterday, when the voting was going on at this particular LGA, one of the Obas, he came out and he acted almost like a thug, mandating thugs to get rid of all the Igbo people away from that polling station. You can go back and go and check the video again. So if LP can take a Tiosa local government and then win some, we still have Okota. If you can also get Okota,
Okay, so please let's
Okota
have it.
area.
Number of arrays affected. 5.
This is a massive win for Labour Party.
Yeah, this is very impressive.
Yeah, Madam, I really want to thank you because your contribution is really motivating, as in action driven. I love that. Thank you.
We want people like this to join us on sometimes, because one thing that the reason why some of you don't want to join us here, you believe that we knows it all. That's where you got it all wrong. We are just here. We are learning from each other. So we are grateful that we have the platform. We've worked hard to have the platform. But one thing you must understand is that we don't know everything. Join us. Let's learn from each other to help Nigeria. Because you are just there, oh, these guys are doing well, they are doing well, and you did not come with your own knowledge, what you have, your own ideology, then, we might just be stagnant in one particular position. Look at this woman today, now she have enlightened us, by our own contribution. It means a lot to this panel. Thank you very much, madam.
Mushi, are you ready now?
This man from Etiosa, God will bless you. God Almighty will bless you because He didn't allow them to buy you over.
No, let me tell you, my brother, you don't understand what is going on.
I know, Mr. Ellis. I know they are trying to play on our intelligence. I know.
Let me tell you what is going on. No, not even trying to play on our intelligence. The agitations have started across all social media. Go to Twitter, there's fire. Go to Instagram, there's fire. Facebook, there's fire. YouTube, there's fire. So because of this agitation and pouring out of our plight, these people have started to amend it now. They have started.
They want to start calming people down.
Exactly.
Let's go on Twitter. Hashtag Inec. Do the right thing.
If you don't talk, say wait first. Then we mess everything up. That's just
I know. That's where you go court.
But Mr. Elvis, please, if you have any LP person number, call to find out on that Lagos State woman leader, because that woman needs to be protected.
Of course. Okay. While we are following this up, let me also help callers. Trust me. Hello. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from?
Yeah. Sorry. Good evening. How are you?
Yes, sir. We're fine. Please talk to us, sir. Where are you calling from?
Okay. I'm calling from the U.S. Maryland. My name is Joel.
Thank you, sir. Talk to us.
So I want to commend you guys for what you are doing, and I pray that God will not allow your efforts, your sacrifice to be in vain.
Amen.
And I'm so passionate. I've been following up this trend, and I'm in diaspora, like everyone has been saying, calling you from all over the world. But we don't want to keep on being an immigrant. I have my blue passport, but I love my home. I love Nigeria. So whatever we can do, if I had had my way, I would have been in Nigeria to stand by side of to campaign all over the state if I have my way. So I'm passionate. I want the best. However, why I call it that from what we are seeing, why is it that the Labour Party allow only single person to be? I mean, they allow you to send one party agent that represents the Labour Party in those collation centers. We now know it's becoming very dangerous. That lady that told that she's the grandmother, she was the one that uploaded that picture where they were, manipulating numbers. Is she the one they killed, or who did they kill? Because I'm getting concerned.
No, she's not the one. She's not the one. It's another one.
Okay, so with this, what is going on? We all know that these people are desperate. They're animal. They are baboon. They are wicked. They can eliminate anybody that stands on their way.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can get across to Labour contact? They should send somebody, even if they don't allow the second person to go in, the person should do within reach.
Okay.
So to give account of our labor,
of course, sir. Of course.
They can eliminate them and put them away.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, nobody will know where they are.
We'll do that. We'll do that, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you.
My pleasure. Thank you. God bless you. We don't allow this innocent people to wait here for nothing. We have to be proactive. And that's my concern.
Okay, sir.
All right.
And you have the APC with 36,883, and the Labour Party with 46,554. The NNPP coming a distant third with 902, and the PDP 4,058. Before we went in there, I did say when we come back, we're also going to talk more about the Electoral Act. But very quickly here, Evan, this is a moment Nigerians would like to know if this is peculiar to us. You've covered, several elections in the United States. Perhaps if we can just compare and contrast, it's more or less a knowledge sharing session now for many.
Well, this is fascinating that we're watching this.
Okay.
Because this actually happens in the U.S. However, the raw numbers which we would have had would have pretty much determined the election, and only in cases where it was a really tight race would you end up having to wait for the collation of the votes. So what would happen is that you get the raw numbers, and from those raw numbers, everyone knows who's won. And it's declared later on. In fact, the official declaration is done sometimes a few weeks after.
Okay, guys.
Secretary of the State will now have a
Let me
certified
quickly clarify something
of the number.
right here. I'm sorry. My callers, don't worry. This is your time. I want to pick at least 50 calls because at the moment we have 9,022 missed calls. This has never happened before, and it's still coming. Just hold on. I'm going to put the number even up there again. Somebody's already calling in. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Please talk to us. 30 seconds.
Yeah, my name is Sydney. I'm calling from US. So it's a quick one.
Okay, sir.
I think one of the ways by which we can begin to solve this problem is let's try to mobilize the Nigerians that are in diaspora. Let them begin to approach all the Nigerian embassy and begin to start the protest. So it's not going to be the Nigerians that are on ground alone that will be protesting. we're supposed to start protesting in all the embassies. We shut it down. There will not be any operation there. And if at all we begin to know, we know all these politicians, if we know where their houses are, you understand? We also take protests to their door, to their shore, or to their doors. You understand? So that it will not just be the ones abroad are just telling Nigerians what to do,
No,
and
no,
we're
no.
sitting in their comfort zone.
You are right.
Begin to go to all these embassies. Let's go and start stopping all the activities. You know, any government official that is traveling, we'll block them from the airport. They're not coming in. So that we are doing hours here, and while Nigerians are doing, then they know that we mean business. And then all the TVs in the world will begin to broadcast it, and everybody will know what is happening in Nigeria.
Thank you.
That's my contribution.
Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you, my dear brother. Thank you. All right, let's hear from others. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from? Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, very clear, sir. Be audible. Please talk to us.
My name is Emmanuel. I've been listening to what you people are saying. I'm very sorry that maybe you'll be hearing background noise, but there's nothing I can do. I just want to ask a question. This is the question we should be asking Buhari. Is it the free and fair election that the Buhari promised Nigeria? Is this the free and fair election that we are having? That is number one. Number two, the second point I want to raise here is that this is not the time to say, let us wait. We should go out on the street and demonstrate. It's either we have Peter Obi or nothing. Let them prove it. All the collation center, all the when they were making when they were doing the what they call it the voting, do they not have didn't they have what they call it a phone to snap what was going on?
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We have lots of evidence.
Okay.
Yes.
So that is what I want to contribute.
God bless you, sir. Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you. All right. Let's quickly get somebody else. Chapale. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Hello.
Hello, sir. We can hear you. Your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, this is Frank calling from Philippines.
Okay.
I supported what the last. Okay. I support what the last caller said, that we should go out to the embassies, especially we in the Asia here is already morning. Let's go to embassies and shut it down. Even here in Philippines, passport exercise, let's just go and stop it so that they will do the needful. Then we get called there in Nigeria. If anything happen here. So let's mobilize every one of us. Let's go out there. We're not happy to be a slave in this fucking Asia. You guys there in America are better, but you can imagine what we are passing through here.
Exactly.
We want to go home.
Exactly. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you calling from? Please turn down your device. Talk to us. Your name and where you calling from. Hello, sir. Go ahead.
Hello.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Turn down your device. You are still listening to me on your telly.
Okay, sorry. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, better. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Good morning. I'm calling from Badagry here in Nigeria. My name is Gabriel.
Okay, Mr. Gabriel. Sorry, Mr. Gabriel. Where's Badagry?
Okay, Badagry is under Kushofe local government.
Is that Lagos?
Yes, Bagada.
To be precise. Yes, not far from Magodo, the woman that called the other time.
Okay. That's in Mainland, right?
Yes, on the mainland. I totally agree with her. I don't think we should wait any longer. Okay, I think we should go all out there, but in a peaceful manner. And we have to be strategic on how we go about it. We need to pick strategic locations. First and foremost, we need to go to the U.S. Embassy and make our grievances known about what the Nigerian government has done to us. We are tired of this rubbish. Secondly, we need to march to the Inec office and let them know that enough is enough. Rumor has it that the Inec chairman was in Lagos last night. I don't know how true it is, but it was in Lagos. But the judge even carried it.
We heard it, but we could not verify it. So that's why they didn't talk about it.
Exactly. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. A lot went down. I called during the election. I called my friends in Benue. I called in Jos. I called Taraba. I called a lot of places, and we are getting live results on what was going on. All of a sudden, the whole thing change. What happened overnight? What happened overnight? We need to go out there and do something. We need to go out there and do something.
Okay.
That is just it.
Thank you.
Regarding the woman that talks about security, we also need to talk out of the live platform and look for how to help her. If she's still around, we need to look for a way to come together, see how we can protect her, take her from her location, provide a safe place for
Thank
her.
you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. God bless you. Hello, good evening. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Good evening. I'm calling from UK.
Okay, sir.
Can
Okay,
you hear me?
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. Talk to us.
Yeah, well done, you guys, for what you're doing. God bless you. But there's a point that we someone suggested that we are almost missing. Someone suggested starting an online hashtag. I think that is a valid point for us to start now. Why we are also planning about going on? I mean, going out. So that hashtag for us who are not on ground, at least we can join on that. So let's not miss that.
Thank you. Thank you, madam. Thank you so much for your suggestion. Thank you. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from? Hello. Hello. Turn down your device, please. Talk to us. Your name and where you calling from? Okay, this caller is...
Hello?
Okay, go ahead. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Yeah, my brother, good evening.
Good evening, sir. What's your name? Where you calling
Yes.
from, sir?
My name is Paul, calling from Gabon.
Okay, calling all the way from Gabon. Talk to us, sir.
Yes, my name is that, Nigerian politicians are the problem we have.
Yes.
We are seeing what is happening online, especially those in correction center. And what you are seeing now is another different result. I'm telling all Nigerians around the world must mobilize, not something like this NSAS, what happened in NSAS after people start pushing something else. Nigerians must do the needful around the world. The voice of the masses must be heard because this is the voice of the masses now they want to silence. All Nigerians around the world everybody must come out to make sure that we do the needful. And this is foolish Inec. This is the problem the Nigerians are suffering for many years now. And the masses have already said they must put things right, but they don't want to do it like that. The politicians is the problem we have in Nigeria. So I don't have more to say this evening. All I have to say is that Nigerians must wake up. Don't allow them to do this nonsense.
Thank you.
This is bullshit, man.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Turn down your TV, sir. Turn it down. Turn it down. Talk to us, sir. Your name and where you're calling from?
Yeah, good evening. I'm calling from London.
Thank you, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, I just wake up, which I was meditating not of me. Please. I know you are my brother.
We can't hear you anymore, sir. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Are you hearing me?
Okay, you are better now. Go ahead.
Okay. I said I just wake up to a lot of things because I was thinking about this election since yesterday. So I was not happy. Now, I live in London. A lot of people, millions of Nigerian citizens, we live in diaspora, we live in abroad. Right now, we really appreciate a lot of comments from people in diaspora. We need to take this thing action. Because the white people say that the delay is dangerous. Earlier the better.
Yeah.
So we that live in diaspora now, we need to come out and close every embassy so that the British, the America, every president in all over the Europe, all over the world, so that they will know enough is enough from the Nigerian politician. British, they are here, they know what is happening. America know what is happening since yesterday. All of them know what is happening. So we need to come out right now,
Okay. Thank you, sir.
with action.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you. Let's hear from someone else. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Good evening to you. Good evening. Please turn down your device, your name and where you're calling from. Hello, turn down your device.
No.
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Better. Go ahead, sir. Good evening to you. Where you calling from? What's your name?
Yeah, this is pissed off. I tried to get in the studios already full. Thank you for. I've been listening to everybody. You know, these are some of the things I already said a long time ago. But the truth is, two things are likely to happen. It's either there is going to be an interim government, or the Nigerian state might be taken down. Because I mean, believe me, a lot of people are ready to take down the country.
Of course.
Because I'm just even they themselves, they know how they shit. A lot of people are ready to take down the country. You know, guys are already on set. You know, they know of these things. You know, I don't want to talk too much, but just so if they're hearing, they should understand this is no game plan. You know, elections supposed to be transmitted according to Inec's policies from the polling unit. I was shocked when the Mahmoud said, "Oh, from local government from state, from polling unit to so." That's bullshit. There was the use of the beavers from polling unit straight to collation center.
All right.
So
Thank
if
you
you listen to the chairman, what he was saying, you know, it's all bullshit.
Thank you.
During the opening session.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Emmanuel Onyema, I'm calling from Ghana.
Calling from Ghana. Okay, talk to us, sir.
Yeah, the issue is that I cry so much today seeing what is happening in Nigeria. It's so sad. Because all of us who are outside Nigeria, none of us is happy being called foreigners. So many things that you are being deprived of. So many things that you're supposed to do as a human being, they will tell you are a foreigner, you should not do this. So all these things that are happening, we are so concerned. If we have opportunity to come to Nigeria and vote, we would have been there. But some of us did not have such opportunity. So I want to know how possible can this protest happen? How can we do it and organize it? What suggestions can you give? Maybe if those in Ghana here and other countries can also do something. How can we do it?
Okay. That's a question that others might
Okay.
answer.
Can I answer it? Can I come?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Let me pause calls for now. Go ahead.
Okay. If you look at what there are two callers. The second to the last caller that called before this guy, he talked about everybody in wherever you are. You know, if you want to actually mobilize, you don't need to come down to Nigeria. Wherever you are, there is an embassy representing your country in wherever you are. So if you are really keen in mobilizing and you are ready to mobilize people to talk about this, you move straight to the embassy and go on, you know, present whatever you have there before the embassy, holding up placards, staying on queue, disrupting, whatever, you know, straight to the embassy if you're a foreigner.
Okay. All right. We have a call from we have a message from somebody on the comment section for you guys on the panel, saying that we've received so much calls. So it suggests that all the panelists there should plan the way forward. So everybody on this panel, I'm going to start calling you right now. We want to hear the way forward from you. This is all that.
Mr. Najawas, can I quickly contribute, please?
Okay, sir. Talk to us.
My suggestion is we design a hashtag program tomorrow. Send it to all Nigeria embassies. If we Google the net, Nigerians in diaspora, telling them that they are representing Nigeria, embassies is Nigeria as a country, that they should please make haste and make sure the rightful election winner is declared. Otherwise, both home and abroad, Nigerians are not going to take it lightly. Now, that hashtag should be designed tomorrow, how it's going to look like. And that was dispatches from tomorrow. Between now and Wednesday, which is 3 days' time, then the first protest should be out. Then we start to contact people back home in Nigeria. You can start in Benin. You can start in Warri for the protest. That's just so. It's just that's the one of the way forward. I think.
That is a very good point.
Thank you.
That is a very good point, because now I wish if we can quickly get a writer, a good writer, for us to write, sent to New York or the Nigeria embassy here in the United States, London, UK, across the length and breadth of the country. As in, like you just said, we have their website, we have their email address. We can quickly push it out to them as soon as possible. We can review it here, then look at the content of the letter, then we push it around. We don't have to wait. We don't have to wait till tomorrow. We can design a format right now. Then anybody can volunteer, to put.
Let me quickly add something, please. Let me quickly add something. There's another thing we have to do. As soon as we design that thing, we now copy all foreign offices in Europe and European Union, officially laying the complaint of what is taking place in Nigeria to them, so that it will not be in their website design. So it will not look like, even when embassy will get in touch with them or try to blackmail anybody, it's already in the Western World Central Foreigners Gazette. So they will not be able to now rough you or nickname you as a bad element.
Yes, and we
So
are doing it
based on what we have said so far, how do we have a kickoff? What's the
Brother
first step?
Elvis, can I say something if you allow me?
Of course, sir. Mr. Ike, sure. Anybody can interject now. Mr. Ike, thank you very much for joining us, sir. Good evening to you. Let's hear from you.
Good evening. I just have a simple advice for every one of us. Please, I will advise everyone to apply caution. Remember that our principal is a man of process, a man of planning, a man with integrity and character who believes in the rule of law. He's a man of peace. He's a man with wisdom. He has a lion heart. He fights and he never loses. That name he bears, Peter, is not for fun.
Excuse me, sir.
So
Sir.
what I'm trying to say is this. Let us not forget that we have a lot of credible people in Labour Party. Everybody know what is going on.
Can I interject, please?
No, sir. What we are trying to do right now is out of Labour Party.
Labour Party.
Yeah, these activities of diasporas.
Can you allow me to speak, please? Excuse me, sir.
Okay, anybody can interject.
So, yeah.
But can we allow Mr. Ike to finish his thought, please? Can we allow him to?
Let him finish first now.
Mr. Ike, with due respect, sir. Let me
let him finish, please.
Sir, with due respect, let me just interject you quickly before you continue. Mr. Julius Abure, the national chairman of Labour Party, has just concluded a second press conference where he said that Labour Party and the presidential candidates will not accept any results that is different from what was collated and announced and entered at the polling units, and therefore that the Nigerian people's mandate are trying to be stowed, and anyhow the people want to defend their mandate is left to them. They wanted to preempt him to say whether is this saying that we should go onto violence, and he said you can interpret it the way you want. So at this point, our principal has made a statement through the chairman that we will only accept the results which was read out and counted at the polling units, not the one that they are manufacturing at the collation center. So I think what we need to do now is appropriate. They've already spoken. Nigeria Watch, I'm left that message at the comment section. I don't know whether you saw that interview press conference concluded by Julius Abure a few minutes ago.
Let's listen to this press conference, please. Let's listen to it. Thank you very much. We'll come back to you, Mr. Ike. Sorry about that. We all are here.
No problem.
Thank you very much for your understanding.
Mr. Ike, sorry, we are together, bro. We are trying to get our body the hot, bros. I greet you, sir.
Let's quickly take it, please.
They've not slept for a long time.
By Barrister Julius Abure,
National Chairman of Labour Party, delivered on Sunday, February 26, 2023, at the party's headquarters in Abuja. Fellow Nigerians, members of the press, executive and members of our party, leaders and members of Labour Party, Presidential Campaign Council, all other protocols duly observed. Background. Thank you for coming, particularly at such a short notice. As we are all aware, Nigeria held its general elections yesterday, an exercise that is still ongoing as I speak. Yesterday, February 25th, 2023, the Independent National Electoral Commission carried out elections nationwide for presidential and National Assembly positions. The exercise has left millions of Nigerians disappointed and disillusioned because of the unprofessional conduct of state and non-state actors who participated in the process. This press conference is to address the various matters arising from the 2023 general election, an extremely important election for Nigeria's peace and development. The failure of Inec to abide by the published and agreed procedure. The Independent National Electoral Commission, Inec, by its conduct, has caused millions of Nigerians, particularly the teeming youths, who took part in this election with high hopes of a free and fair, transparent process, to hold strong feelings of disappointment and disillusionment. The Electoral Act was amended in 2022 for the electronic transmission of results after they are declared at the polling units. Nigerians participated in this process with the belief that the use of technology and adherence to the agreed electronic transmission of results to INEC servers at polling units would ensure a free, fair, and transparent elections. Traditionally, Nigerians know that previous elections witnessed manipulations of results by desperate politicians at collaborations at collation centers and polling units. But yesterday, being Saturday, February 25, 2023, the very process which INEC assured Nigerians would be followed was truncated for whatever reasons. No matter what those reasons are, they are totally unacceptable to Nigerians and members of the party. INEC servers shut down, and only presidential elections could not be uploaded on the INEC server. The bimodal voter accreditation system, BVAS, did not work as planned. This failure, no doubt, has given room for manipulation of the presidential elections. Being announced by INEC chairman, Professor Mahmoud Yakubu, at the Collation Center in Abuja. We have sufficient documentary evidence that confirm that manipulations of the presidential elections results have occurred in Lagos, Rivers, Imo, parts of Edo State, Delta State, and some northern states. These manipulations were carried out under the watchful eyes and connivance of police officers at the various election units and INEC offices. The decision of INEC to go ahead to announce these doctored results based on manufactured voting has defeated the efforts made by Nigerians to see that the Electoral Act was amended to allow for electronic transmission of results. It is disheartening that 24 hours after the election held across the country that INEC is still yet to upload the authentic results of the presidential poll on the server. The excuse that the server is down is not tenable because we had meetings with INEC before the elections, and the electoral umpire assured all political parties, and indeed Nigerians, that they had a data recovery server, and in the event of a technical hitch, the emergency server would be used until the main server was brought back online. We find it difficult to accept the flimsy excuse that the INEC server were down. INEC officials refusing to upload presidential election results in Lagos and Delta states. We note the impunity which occurred in the entire Lagos state during the conduct of yesterday's election. There were widespread incidences of violence, ethnic profiling, and threats meted out on Nigerians, particularly those who supported Labour Party and our presidential candidate, His Excellency, Mr. Peter Obi. Information from our party agent has it that in places like Agege, Koshofe, Oshodi Isolo, Surulere, and the Bechuleki, amongst others, where results shows that Labour Party won convincingly, the INEC officials claim that the beavers suddenly developed fault when it concerned uploading results of the presidential election. The same INEC officials uploaded the results of National Assembly elections to the server without hitches. INEC officials used the police to drive out agents and supporters out of the collation center, and they said that they have firm instruction from INEC headquarters not to upload. In Koshofe, they put...
All right, guys. We'll come back to this video. We can pause this for now. Don't worry. We're going to start from where we stopped. Let's quickly go to
Mr. Elvis. Sorry, sir. Excuse me,
yes.
sir.
I don't have the time, sir.
I had wanted you to listen to the part where he said that.
No, listen to it, sir. That's what I just said.
Okay.
We'll come back to it. That's what I just said.
Total votes cast 75404. 75404.
Thank you.
As presented.
Thank you. Any cancellations?
No.
No, thank you. Please, comments, questions? Any comments, please? Okay.
There's war happening here. Let's listen.
Thank you.
Mr. Elvis, which result are they calling on?
Koso, something like that in Lagos. I don't know the local government. You see just now.
Kosofe local government.
Yeah.
That comprises Ojota area.
Just watch what is going to happen.
And make your comments.
My name is Olatunji Shek. I represent BDP. First and foremost, I want to congratulate the chairman of Labour Party. She must have proved the point. Before now, the result for Amuwodo was between 45,587, and she pointed it out that the score was not right. Now we are back to the right result, which is 5,547. If she didn't mention it, right is predetermined, premeditated, and preconceived. For example, in Nature's local government, there was violence and conflict in some areas. How do we account for those places where elections didn't take place? Have they been factored into these results? No. About 40, 50 polling booths in Ethiopia, there are no elections. Elections didn't take place in those polling booths. The excuse is that the agents, the electoral officers, were either unable to afford the cost of transportation or they couldn't come. This is the situation in the Ethiopia local government. And some of them have the stronghold of PDP. Well, we need to revisit these results. When you have your own time, you can talk.
Please allow him. Please allow him.
When they presented the church, they asked everybody whether they have anything to say. He did not care to come out, say anything. Why are we talking about church here now? I'm talking generally. I'm talking about a word of it.
Excuse me, please. He has the floor. Kindly let him finish. You can be given the floor.
So if we feel we were to use, or we thought the beavers was going to be a remedy to some of our problems, now the problems have been compounded. Results are reaching without reference to beavers. Results were not uploaded and yet they are compiled. I was somewhere in Ikoyi, opposite Corona School, where they are compiling the result for a particular ward. In the night, they were using torchlights. They allowed a candidate to enter that collation center and influence whatever they were doing there. Some of your staff were compromised. I rest my case. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I will allow a few more persons, but please, sir, before you leave, I'd like us to say things the way they are. When the results of Amu World of it was presented in our characteristic way, we checked and we always try to make sure that the totals tally. And when we discovered it did not tally, we asked that the thing be taken back for reconciliation. That had been the practice from the beginning. I have said it before, in this room, all we do is listen to the results as they are brought in from the registration areas, the local government, and we ensure that the total that they are presenting to us actually tallies. And that's what we will take further and present at the national level. There is no other thing we are doing here but to ensure that there is a tally, that the figures tally and everything adds up. So if I may say that, but again, every other comment you have made, I'm sure it's been noted. But okay, let me give the floor to one or two more persons and then we can. Is there any other person who wants to?
What this woman is saying is not adding up. What she says is not adding up to the issue that was raised. The argument that the man raised is different from the issue that the woman is discussing. What she says is not adding up. It's not corresponding to what the woman is
absolutely, absolutely. The Electoral Act provided for transmission of results
with the use of
beavers, and in a situation where there's network failure, there is backup network. So why are they writing results?
Now she says she's comparing what is written to her. Everything was manipulated. Please.
And so,
Elvis, I don't know if you've been able to follow up since that. The beavers is loading the House of Rep and the Senate, but it's not loading that of the presidential candidate. Is that not funny?
Yeah, but that is the threat. That is the threat.
Because that's where they have threat.
Yeah.
if they ever do the film trick, if they ever do the ringing, they don't do it. They don't do it properly. They do it in a way that you just be an intelligent person will just know what they are doing and just follow them and see their lapses.
The server that is not function,
tomorrow
the
now
server
those
that is not
ones
function to do other thing, will function
Yeah,
for you to load the presidential, the House of Rep and the
you can
Senate.
load the senatorial and reps. You cannot load presidency. Does that make sense?
Okay, so 1 hour break is
Mr. Elvis, when are you going to be online tomorrow, sir?
If we don't come
In the morning, sir.
in 1 hour,
And why I've said
the
it is that
government of the result
I want to get in touch with you so that I tell you on how to prepare this write-up.
if we are not here,
What write-up, sir?
this is
Like the ones
Germany,
for that can be, we will put into consideration if it need be for to embassy to foreign offices.
No, you prepare. You guys
No,
do that. I can't do everything.
yeah, you can prepare it. You prepare it and forward it to him if you know how
Yeah,
to
you
do it.
people do it and forward it.
Excuse me. This thing we are talking about foreign offices. Are there not international electoral observers in Nigeria that are seeing what is happening? They are seeing all these things.
They are also compromised. They are also compromised.
My brother, let me tell you something. I've been in Europe for 35 years. Police have never arrested me one day because I follow their law and I have a way I beat them to it. Okay? When
Okay,
these people,
please hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Let me quickly address some of the people that were on the comment section. If you guys can hear me, some of you were saying that Nigeria was refreshed. Nigeria was the Inec, the collation is over and all that. Listen, I studied film and media and I understand this work so very much. The time you guys informed us that they were live in Lagos, we were listening to the Labour Party chairman, right? That means we were already way back. We missed out on some minutes. So I have to take that minutes back for us to start so that this media that is recording right now shouldn't miss any part of it. Okay, if I listen to some of you that were telling us to refresh, if I refreshed, then we will miss whatever that was happening. So we know what we are doing here. Please, if too much of correction sometimes brings problem. If you are watching this from another device, that is fine. Even though we are 5 minutes back here, don't worry. As long as we get everything that you saw somewhere else, that's the most important thing. But one thing you must understand, when people are replaying back this video or from other platform after this week or after tomorrow or after today, all of them, the same thing, you'll be watching from all of them. But if we skip, then some part will be missed out. I don't know if this makes sense. So I know what I was doing. I took it back with like 3 minutes because we missed that 3 minutes when Abure was talking. So I just wanted to clarify this. Please, let's quickly go back to Abure because that press conference means a lot to us. Let's listen to this before we start talking.
The same Mainland officials uploaded the results of National Assembly elections to the server without hitches. INEC officials used the police to drive out agents and supporters out of the collation center. And they said that they have firm instruction from INEC headquarters not to upload. In Koshofe, they put the collation center in a local government area headquarters. The place is surrounded by APC members and people are afraid of their life. They were not uploading the results. They said that they have been given instruction to insist that the beavers are faulty. And most of the places we won, but they have refused to upload same. APC officials in Yaba, Agege, Koshofe, Oshodi Isolo, and Surulere office of INEC were negotiating with the officials. In Ibejuleki, Labour Party local government chairman who attempted to stop the rigging were arrested by the police. Similar thuggery and rigging occurred in Delta State. Electoral robbery in Rivers calls for outright cancellation. The leadership of Labour Party is shocked by the revelations emanating from Rivers State after the presidential and National Assembly election, which held on Saturday, where talks believed to be agents of the state government invaded various polling units and collation centers, took away election materials, including the result sheets, manipulated the beavers' machines, and uploaded fake results into the central portal. We took particular note of incidences in places like Obiatbo, Hana, Eleme, Obibo, Rumukoro, and several other areas where Labour Party was clearly leading in virtually all the polling units with very wide margin. Governor Nyesom Wike, faced with stark reality of defeat, even in the polling unit, in his compound in Woji, where LP scored 323 votes against APC and PDP 5 and 2 votes, respectively, he used his soldiers and police to intimidate, harass, and snatch ballot papers. Nigerians went into this election based on the assurances by the Independent National Electoral Commission, Inec, that the development of beavers was a perfect antidote to electoral malpractice in Nigeria. But what transpired across Nigeria, if allowed to stand, is purely a betrayal of trust by millions of Nigerians on Inec. INEC staff were intimidated by these talks, in connivance with the military personnel and police officers who were deployed to protect them, into doing their bidding, and were forced to manipulate the beavers, being afraid of the consequences of their refusal. Some of these manipulations happened way late in the night. We demand that INEC investigate these atrocities against Nigerian voters by the political class. We are therefore asking that INEC should rise to the occasion and cancel all the unverified and manipulated results arising from the presidential and National Assembly election in parts of Rivers State, particularly in places like Obiatbo, Kana, Eleme, Obibo, and Rumukoro, amongst others. Our demand. It is also of great concern that INEC Chairman Professor Mahmoud Yakubu, in his address to Nigerians earlier today, failed to acknowledge the glaring failure of INEC and beavers, the flouting of his own laid-down procedure for transmission of results, is in violation of the Electoral Act 2022. The behavior of INEC has given room for widespread doubts, anger, and disillusion by millions of Nigerians. Nigeria cannot afford to carry on as if all is well. All is certainly not well. This election has been marred by irregularities, and the integrity of INEC and its chairman are now in doubt. We are therefore calling on Mr. President, His Excellency General Muhammadu Buhari, who has promised Nigerians that he will leave a legacy of free, fair, and credible elections, assuring Nigerians on several occasions that their votes would count, and that the process leading to the election would be transparent and open. Your Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari, we are calling on you to live up to your promise to Nigerians, as millions of Nigerians, particularly the youth, participated in the 2023 general election with the hope that Mr. President would keep his promise of a free, fair, and credible elections. Mr. President must live up to his promise to Nigerians. His legacy is at stake at this pivotal moment in our country's history. We also call on Inec Chairman Professor Mahmoud Yakubu and the Commission itself to ensure that the wishes of the people are heard. Let us re-emphasize the purpose of clearing all doubts that the Labour Party and our presidential candidate, His Excellency Peter Obi, only accept results which reflect the actual voting result obtained at the polling units across the country. Thank you, and God bless you.
Yes.
The actual situation on ground. We are giving Nigerians the opportunity of giving them
how the party feels about the mood, what people are saying online. There are a lot of young people who are very angry, and some young people who are making threats of violence and things like that. But when you know what the party feels about that, where do they stand on that?
So I'll fit questions some other time, please.
No, Chairman, this is very important. There is a fear that youths may go on rampage. We want to know your comment to them. What is your advice? Because I don't want to preempt.
I also don't want to preempt the issues now. The truth is that it is their mandate that is about to be stolen. And I expect people to defend their mandate. That is my position. If there is a daylight robbery, there must be a remedy to it.
So that means resorting to violence?
I've not said so. I've not said so. I've not said so. Well, that's subject to your own interpretation. So you can give it whatever interpretation. Yes, I need to leave now, please.
Yes, we heard it. We must defend our mandate because there is a broad daylight robbery.
Jesus.
We'll defend our mandate.
Anyway.
Okay. Mr. CM, before I come back to you, let Mr. Ike finish. Mr. Ike, with what you've seen so far, please, what is your take on this before we move on to the next person? Unmute yourself, sir. I think, okay, I've unmuted you. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, my brother Elvis, for what you're doing, for your sacrifices and everything. I still want to continue with what I'm saying. The chairman of Labour Party is a lawyer. We have people like Pat Otomi. We have people like the vice president. We have people like Peter Obi. We have people like Valentine Ozibo. We have a lot of credible Nigerians that surround Peter Obi. And I think that what Aburi was trying to say, so journalists were trying to force him to say that he's calling for violence. No. That's why as a lawyer, he said you can give it to any interpretation you want. You know, but the only thing that he put on the table is a notice to Nigerians, a notice to the federal government, a notice to Inec, and a notice to the world that Nigerians themselves know that they were robbed in a broad daylight. And if anything happens, the consequences of anything that will come out of that, if Inec didn't do the right thing, they should hold themselves responsible. So what I'm trying to say is this: I am not against. I am not expert on internet much. I don't use hashtag or something like that. That's a good thing. But what I'm trying to say is that let our temperature comes down. We have people are working on the ground. Elvis know what I'm trying to say. A lot of things is going on the ground that we don't know yet. Our principal has not made a statement. He has not spoken nothing. The vice president has not said anything. The DG was in Arise this morning. It was almost reflecting to what the chairman is saying right now. I believe that Labour Party is taking an action. We know this is not something that we have to begin to ask people, did it happen? It happens in the eyes of everybody. So what I'm trying to say is that I am not calling for any kind of disturbances right now. let us watch our principal and the political party, the Labour Party, to see where they are going, and they will lead us. Aisha, I think you play the video of our yesterday and the one of today. So I mean, listen, people are walking on the ground. So I am only advising, that people, we should like our high blood pressure to come down, be cautious, be watchful, follow the system, follow the rules, and let's watch and see what is going on. Labour Party has put everything on the table. Nobody will say that he didn't know. Oshitoku, when he spoke yesterday, he said he spoke to the British Council or British, somebody that is responsible with maybe foreign affairs. And the embassy admitted that they know what he's talking about. And they themselves are concerned about what went on with Inec. It is something for the world to see. But the observers, they can only make a statement, but there is what observation they make has no law binding to Nigeria. So what I'm trying to say is that in as much as no matter however we feel, as people, as obedient Nigerians, let us be cautious. Our principal is watching. He's a man that have never lost any battle. And I don't think he's going to lose this. One thing I want to stop here so that I allow others to say. We are not saying that it is a must that Peter Obi must win this election. But what is the problem with Nigeria today is that if this election were free, credible, and people were allowed to exercise their fundamental human right, vote whosoever that they want. After all, they said that Labour Party has no structure. So if you believe that we didn't have structure, you should have allowed us to cast our vote, waste our vote, and let the result count. That's where I stand. I'm not saying it is a matter of do and die that Peter Obi must win election. If the election was free and fair and credible, and he loses election, every obedient worldwide will be happy that we did not lose an election. But what did we do? We brought a conversation. We changed the political landscape of Nigeria.
Can I ask a question, please?
So this is where I'm coming from. So I'm not against people who are trying to do hashtag or whatever, but we should follow the process. The party where is there.
Let him just finish. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Ivis, I'm sorry that I interject. Mr. Ike, thank you for that interjection. I really appreciate. My own problem here now is that somebody brought a suggestion, which is very vital. We have many embassies. INEC promised Nigerians that election was going to voting is going to be people are going to be accredited and vote and transfer electronically, and it took in real time. At the end of the day, INEC did not follow that one. They went ahead at big talks to go and start shooting, tearing ballot box. So we are not saying here now, we are not talking about the protest here too. If you can write, we have email to various embassies, write email, a letter, copy, send it to various embassies, copy some other bodies, finish. Must we wait for... No. I'm coming, sir.
Okay, but
Somebody else can do it because he has so many things in his hand.
Exactly.
Nobody is against the suggestion.
Say your own and let him just finish. Mr.
He said that somebody should do it.
Everybody focus on the
Elvis
submission.
is not against it, but he said let somebody do it because there is a lot of things in his plate right now. He cannot do everything himself. That's what he said. So, my brother, if you have the knowledge and intelligence how to construct such letter, do it. I'm going to support that. Nobody is against that.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. You mentioned president 2 times. Which vice president twice? I don't know the vice president you're talking about.
I'm talking about our incoming vice president.
Okay. Yes. Obidachi, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Hello. Okay. Hold on, everybody. James, are you the one trying to call in?
Yes.
Okay. Please talk to us. You're joining from America, right?
Yes.
Okay, talk to us, sir.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. I have been following what has been happening going on. And I think this Labour Party should have even called for outright cancellation of the entire election.
Exactly.
As from yesterday, when they refused to transmit the results using the Beavers machine. The same Beavers machine that transmitted the House of Assembly and Senate could not transmit presidential election. That's a red flag there. So I think that they should have even started it yesterday. because it was obvious that they were going to manipulate it. That's why they didn't do that. That's one. Then the second thing is that we cannot depend on taking this thing to the Supreme Court and thinking of winning. At least Senate Ahmed Lawan case is there to refresh our memories. Uzodima is there to refresh our memories. Akpabio is there to refresh our memories. The Supreme Court is as good as the Inec. What we need to do is what everybody is suggesting. We are the one that will claim the mandate for Peter Obi. But the only concern I have now is Ahmed is a Dati with us. I want everybody to go to Dati's Twitter handle and check a tweet that he posted. He said, one day we will all sit at the comfort of our home and choose our leaders. That day is coming. Technology will change everything. No thoughts will steal our ballot boxes. INEC will never win again the will of the people. Never. Now, I don't know how to interpret this, but I'm concerned with these tweets.
Yeah, it looks as if he has accepted the defeat.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So we need to be very cautious here. Abiola, I hope this is not Abiola's scenario.
If I may come in, that over time I've told you that it's not social media, it's not Twitter space.
This is purely dirty. Go and check it.
I can use your picture. Use your
name.
No.
No. This is Dirty's Twitter handle. Go and check it. It's called
I'm just saying, Sha, that is what he has said.
Yeah, 130.
Mr. Tiobala, until Dirty defend that he is not the one.
Yeah.
You don't need to defend.
It's 134,000 followers.
Yeah, Dirty should be the one that would be saying what Mr. Tiobala
So that tweet is suspicious. So we need to understand what is going on.
My brother, there's no way that will start speaking when the presidential candidate is still mute. I don't think so. That's my position.
Go and confirm it. That's all you need to
excuses, and I make Nigeria cannot go forward.
Let's go and confirm it. That's what we need to do because I've been following that all his tweets.
It's just an information, so let us not argue it.
Yeah.
If it is a wrong information, that is there to do that in a no distance. Let us be patient. I think what I'm saying is that this is what I'll be saying as regard the power of incumbency. I'll be saying these things right from the time anytime we come out here. I said the power of incumbency is a strong thing in Nigeria politics right from time. Incumbency, they do everything to truncate the election when it's going against them. And that is what that has been my fear. And the Inec with the typical Nigeria attitude of corrupt behavior in collaboration with the security agent to mismanage election and turn a credible, free and fair election to a kind of child's play is an issue in Nigeria that need to stop. And the only thing I feel it has to stop is nothing but I think something drastic need to happen in this nation to make them change attitude. And in as much as the youth has woken up to say that yes, we are taking our mandate, I think we should take full responsibility this time and take our mandate purely. If we take all the last blood, we have to do it this time around because if we pass this moment, this is a triad. They bounce on the intelligence of the youth in NSAS. They found out that nothing happened. The youth tried to struggle it out. They were able to succeed. And look at the Tinubu that was part of the system that led to the collapse and killing of people at the toll gate. He's still contesting today. The same Tinubu today is holding Lagos to ransom, not allow the youth to exercise their franchise at the age of close to 100 years. I don't know what kind of legacy all those kind of people want to leave, whether they want to lead us to hell or they are leading us to grave. I don't know their plan. So the youth must wake up now. If not, Nigeria is going to be dead in no distance now. It's going to be finished in no distance now because we can't afford to continue this kind of thing.
Mr. Collins, have you done? Can I say something?
Please, if I know they are there, results, if I yes one result, yes one way
Mr. Elvis, mute yourself. Elvis, mute yourself.
I need to say this, please. Let me just say this. You see.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Tiobala.
what is it called? The Labour Party chairman. This is the first statement he has released since yesterday. It is only right to think that whatever is contained in that address he read, our presidential candidate is aware of it, the vice presidential candidate is aware of it, Pat Utobi is aware of it. He's not acting alone, though he's the party chairman. In fact, the executive of Labour Party, even state executives, different states, they must have been meeting. In fact, the drafting might not be his right. I mean, the thing is that it is from the top hierarchy of Labour Party. What they've just told us and the world is that the mandate is being stolen. Therefore, people should recover their mandate. That's why he answered the question tactically. Now, he made us know, I didn't know this until now, that before the elections, they held meetings with the Inec officials, the Inec chairman and then his team. They assured them that the new system, and it is in electoral law, which means if you are quoting, there's authority backing what INEC will do, which is that if this is beavers, from beavers to the server, they're uploading it. So that's like collation. Immediately, they're uploading it immediately. They now raise the question, what is it? Something like they will be used for this to come up. None of this was used. So that is a fundamental breach of electoral law. You can read whatever meaning you want it to it. It's as simple as that. They agree because I know now he's telling us they held a meeting, which is final meeting. Okay, yes, we are ready, and this is what we will do. Because the problem has always been between the polling unit and collation center, something happens. Stuffing ballot boxes on, but now it's beavers. All of us, for those that have studied in the Western world, there are, because when people talk of all this IT something, I really need, because I did a little bit of a course on cyber security. What is called server is like an expressway. Let me just put it the way it should be understood. It happens that from Benin to Shagamu is a 4-lane, 2-lane this way, 2-lane coming back. Probably that is what they've been using. All of a sudden, they now envisage that the traffic from this year will be so much. What you need to do is you add another lane this way, making it 6 or maybe 4 this way, 4 this way. That is the server. If you fail to do it, the only thing it could do is, because if you make it 4 this way, it then means that maybe from Benin to Shagamu may take you 1 hour because you don't need to be slowed down by any traffic. The thing is free. Everybody is on its own, 4 going, 4 coming. But if you left it at 2, the way it was before, it means that maybe Benin to Shagamu may take you 2 hours or 3, because once in a while you negotiate to overtaking all these things. But be that as it may, it will be going. So the server they are talking of is not, when they talk all these jargons, people may think what it is. It just, we all did assignment. If you study in the Western world, they will tell you that the deadline for submitting your assignment is maybe on 25th February. They gave you the assignment maybe 2 months ago or any time. On that day, everybody is uploading. Uploading means haven't done anything you've done it electronically, typed it, did everything.
Or
All you need,
Tunity or anything.
no, that Tunity can be just to check if you steal, or maybe it was maybe something like you didn't copy from somebody. That is not yet, because at Tunity you are still do, it's like proofreading. Maybe I write something. If it's something I wrote on I printed it out, I can call you, hey, my friend, please, can you help me read this thing so that let me know whether correct some grammatical errors for me, because if I read it, I may not see them. You will use a fresh pair of eyes. That is something like what tuning will do to tell you that this one, hey. But the moment you want to, after, when you are satisfied with the word count, you now go and say, bam, you upload. What we are doing,
Okay,
another
final
student.
submission you are talking about. Yeah.
Exactly, yes, upload it, because when you upload it, it means that anybody can see. But when you are at the level of Tunity in any correction, it just only you. So when you upload now, it means the lecturer now cannot see it. So at that level you're uploading, another student is also uploading because you know the deadline. You might say, because they will say after this hour, if you upload, the system will say you uploaded late, maybe you pay some penalty minus 10 marks or 5 marks or whatever, but you want to beat the deadline. And they will open the uploading, what is it called? The uploading portal. They will tell you maybe on the day of the day they want to submit, they say they started from so time, 12 hours. So at that time, everybody is uploading. It doesn't crash. It does not crash. That was why, because when they are talking of all this IT, when they stop to sting, that's why Nigeria, if you want to deceive a Nigerian, you use grammar. Oh, what is server? I've told you what is expressway. You can't tell me. The only thing you can tell me is that driving from Benin to Shagamu, because so many traffic on the road, not that the road is there. You may be so, but the thing will be going. You say, oh, if not that, if this thing had been 10 lanes, that is what they mean by bigger server. Depending on the traffic it will carry. This was discovered by Philip Emeagwali, a Nigerian, in information superhighway. When they are talking of all these things, since morning I've been boiling. What Inec did was deliberately setting aside the rule they agreed on and then resorted to manual. When they were doing meeting, did you hear anything called TPEX? But you saw, I don't know whether people saw some video clips. Some people were doing TPEX. TPEX. Did you hear? How can you hear TPEX on Beavers? What are you TPEXing? You TPEX it, you put this figure. When they are taking us back to 1921. This is now that alone is an affront on the electoral law. This is pure wayo, pure rigging, criminality.
Mr. CN, let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth right now. I'm telling you the gospel truth. The only way Nigeria can change is a violent revolution. Because this rigging started with when the president casted his own votes. He clearly violated the Electoral Act by showing the whole world who he has voted for. So all these things you are speaking here is grammar. Nigeria need a violent revolution.
My friend, hold on.
Mr. CN, before you continue, please, a question. I'm sorry. You analyze what is supposed to be, how it's supposed to be. All those, please, now is that bandwidth and all of that. Now, a woman came here today. She gave so many, as in action-based stuff. We are in a situation.
I know, no. I know. You see, I know. I'm coming because of what next. Okay. I know because of what next. What I'm trying to point out is that. I want us to first of all let everybody, including those listening to us, understand that this is like Teobala. This thing belongs to you. I came and took it from you. That is theft. So there's no reason. This is pure theft. So going forward, look, if not Arab Spring, a lot of things wouldn't have changed in the Middle East. The only language these people will understand is not really violent, but we have to be on the street to show our anger. That is what the party chairman is saying. Your mandate was stolen. You can recover it through any means. People should know. Aki Oshuntoku said that because of what he had with the British official or whatever, the world know. I showed you people the Time magazine. I thank God I've ordered that we're going to get copy for my and then keep. Peter Obi was on the cover of Time magazine. Do you know what it means? Time magazine. Peter Obi was at the cover in the week they are doing his election. The world knew what is going to happen because they monitor our elections. Do you know? And one thing when Nigerians want to do this, their crude rigging, why it pains me is that they've forgotten that there is you from a Nigerian president or minister. You can go abroad and be talking to American president, assuring him of something. He will give you tea, even have photo of opportunity with you anywhere. They won't disgrace you. But if they want to know before they ask their ambassador in Nigeria. That is why they have it. Whatever that man tells them stays. So these people have been giving feedback about our election, what is happening, everything. They know. All they are expecting is for P2B to be declared, and you are telling them all this. So whatever action the people take, the Western world won't say. They will say they saw it coming. That it was quite clear. In the Time magazine, the headline I saw there, because I've not gotten hold of it. They said finally, this most corrupt country or whatever is now about to realize and retire their old leaders and then put their trust on this man. Do you know what it means? Time magazine is in terms of English magazine, print all over the world is number one. That is what the President of the United States can refer to. When I used to subscribe, I read it. So for P2B to be on the cover, either the fourth Nigerian to be on the cover since he started, it's not a mind. They've known everything. All these things they are waiting for is that they can't just come in. They know. So whatever action we are going to take, we have to be on the street for. There will be protest. First, I'm not saying violent. There will be protest. The Labour Party chairman is alluding to that. Recover your money. Didn't tell you to go and burn anything. There will be protest. Any result, not all these ones they are doing is not doctoring. Result has been uploaded. You upload it. That is one of Beavers. Beavers was to remove all those steps that aid and abet corruption. No more snatching all the because
Mr. Sia,
yes,
can
please.
you read what is in the screen right now?
It is everywhere. MYPU, the original reads APC 15, PDP 10, Labour Party 140. But Wika and his boys at Obiakpo local government headquarters forced the Inec to rewrite to give APC 135, PDP 6, LP and LP 14. I was surprised to download this provocative result. You see, yeah, of course I've seen it. This is exactly so. When they now change it like this, Beavers has already done the job. That is the essence. They don't want to use it. They don't say that it's down. It's not down.
No, because no, what I'm saying here, he said I was surprised to download this provocative result. The word download there is very important, which means this is the result that was downloaded.
No, this is the result they feel that people should do because this is INEC provocating people. Sort of when they now declare Obiakpo local government, they go and put this thing there for you to.
Mr. CM, let me know.
No, what I'm trying to tell you.
Please hold on, please. Let me interject you, Mr. Helvis. Please, I just post the Time magazine that Mr. CM referenced now. The link on the private chat. Please, let's go ahead and share that if you can do that for us. This mandate must not be stolen. This mandate must not be stolen. It cannot be stolen. I just posted the link for that Time magazine. Thank you, Mr. CM. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, what I'm trying to prove here is that he said he has already, which means this fake result was the one that was finally downloaded, not the original result. So automatically they can influence the beaver, the INEC officers at the polling ground to install wrong result and download it to the server center. You get what I mean?
That's what I'm saying now. You are saying the same thing. They went and did
exactly this. Listen, this is what
Mr. T, what do you want me to do with the link?
Do you know what they call the server? The server is
Mr. CM just reference.
I'm coming. I know.
So what are we going to do with it?
Magazine. The
just
server,
maybe
the
if
server
you want to
is,
share it, possible.
We don't need to share it. We don't need it.
I know. Okay. The server is like a website, so that the server is like if it is on the server, anybody can click on it and then open. Just like you go to the website, we read everything we want and then close. What they did was, instead of allowing the thing to get to the server, they stopped it. Because up to today, you can't see all these results they are saying on the server. It shouldn't be.
CM, hold on. CM. They initially uploaded it, but they took it down. Some results were uploaded, then it was taken down.
So many of them said from reliable source. A lot of them that worked in the INEC of those that represent the INEC as the returning officer. They said they didn't allow them to even upload.
They didn't allow them. That's what you see. The server is like a website. Remember, Niger Watch is on the YouTube. The more you can be sleeping. If I want to check Niger Watch, maybe I missed it. I don't need to call him on phone. I will just go to YouTube, type just a search engine or Google Niger Watch. It will bring it up. It's already there. So what that is like a server. So what they agreed on was the moment you are this thing, so that even this party, Labour Party chairman might be in his office and be looking at it, or he just go to the server and say, okay, Sapele own has come in. This is now from Taraba. They refuse to place it. So if you go to Inec server, you won't see anything.
Okay, that's which means the result was truncated on the way.
That is the thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because the moment you put it on server, even you, me, and you, even if you are in America, just type Inec this thing, you will see. That's the essence of server. So that
he didn't get to server. That's
he didn't get. That's why they say the server didn't work. It's a lie. Because
Mr.
the beavers is
to support what you said now. To support what you said now. I was here in the US as early as possible last night, trying to check the raw result. Nothing came in.
That is the thing.
Until this morning.
You see it? That is the thing. If you want to know the way it works, you could be watching football match or Olympics. You find out that they must have concluded 100 meters. Maybe
all right. Let me quickly tell others. Hold on, Mr. CM. Only both of you is talking, or three of you. I want to let others know on the panel that at this particular moment, because of the time, anybody can interject, say what you want to say. If you are waiting for us to call you, we might probably just wait till tomorrow morning, because we are here. Don't worry, we're putting in our energy to make sure we have a better Nigeria. But I want everybody to interject if you have anything, because we have new people joining us right now. We have Peace Soft right there. We have water. We have tea. We have
just 1 minute. Let me round up.
Joshua, who's just joining us. So anybody that want to talk to us, you have anything to say, please interject.
Let me quickly round up. So let me round up. So when I'm saying, question for me?
No, for Elvis.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Do you know, has there been any result from Benue State?
Yes, Peter Obi won Benue State. I don't know if they are going to manipulate it. So he won that landslide.
Okay.
So for instance, what the way this thing should have been was, that we are in the Olympics and today is 100 meters final, and you are not available to watch it live. All you need to do is say, okay, by the time I finish work, or by the time in the next 1 hour, you should have been over. You just go to Olympic website. The moment they say Usain Bolt braces the tape, everybody is clapping at the stadium. If you go to the website immediately, you will just see it.
Okay, that's good, Mr. Spear. Let me ask you another thing. From what we are saying now, automatically the result is not in the server.
Yes.
So if we look at the option that we've got now, if we want to follow up this case in terms of if we want to use the judiciary level to follow it up, now what is the evidence that the Labour Party are going to tender to prove prove them wrong that the result they brought is not there when the server is not there?
Let others say something. Others say something.
One more. Let me answer this. I didn't clear.
Hold on. You guys
the
will
address.
Continue from here.
The address.
CM. CM, hold on, sir. Hold on. You guys can continue with this, but let's give others a time to talk to us. So let me start with Kanabe. Kanabe, you just joining us right now, or no? Although I know it's not your time yet, but I would like to hear from you. Where are you joining us from? Okay, we lost you. Okay, all right. Let's go to Water. Water, what's up now? You came back again. Talk to us.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
Good morning to you. So, what's the situation like? What do you have for us right now? Talk to us.
The situation is, I want to subscribe to what Mr. CM has been saying. What the chairman just said is that he used a diplomatic system to tell us, go and fight for your mandate. If we expect him to say, go to the street, we will not get that. And remind you, when Peter Obi, our leader, is saying, he said, I am not contesting. I'm contesting through you the people.
Yeah.
So if you expect Obi to come out to say, go to the street today, this thing has been rigged. Like what they're saying, they stopped. It's a systematic, deliberate act of stopping the uploading. When you check everywhere, especially in Warri, my poly unit, they don't upload. They must get an authority first for them to upload. That means they said if you push this thing, it will get there. And let me tell you, the truth is that they've hacked the server already. So the server cannot display anything. So anything they bring forth now is different from our original result. So if we are going to the court, let's collate all the polling unit results, check all of them. They are different because they already altered them. As we are even waiting now, they are still doing the altering. They will keep on altering them till that 11 a.m. And when they will come, they will read what they already plan of doing. Like what Body just said in a writing though. He said the INEC chairman went to Lagos yesterday and he was taken out of Lagos with Tinubu private jet. He said, what did you go to do there? So they've asked the system, if you want the INEC or OB or even Patitum to tell you go to the street, or even our vice, they are so wise. They will not tell you. But go and fight for your mind. I wouldn't say we should go and destroy. Let's do it like we used to do our rallies. 36 states, even short diaspora, join us. We don't subscribe to this. We have our results. So our result must collide, must be in accordance with your result before we can accept it, according to what they said. So that's my take. We should go peacefully. 36 states.
Exactly. But the explanation he gave in the address he read explains it all. They agreed you upload because you upload from the polling unit. It's not
Okay.
to. That's where you
Okay,
upload.
Mr. CM, please give me a few seconds. Man of God on the comment section. You said the woman came with the result. I'm not sure which woman are you talking about. Please be specific. Which woman? So that I can know what you're talking about. Thank you. Go ahead, Mr. CM. Before you round up, Mr. CM,
according
quickly round up because I want to give a priority for people to start calling in now because a lot of people want to contribute.
Okay, thank you. Because when the party chairman read the address, he was particular about the meeting they held. They agreed on and that thing is in the electoral law amended that it will then be uploaded. That's what they did in Osun. That's why that of Osun State. The moment they finished, it didn't take time. Result was everywhere. You people had it. So Osun was used. The people now say Beavers is working. Because you upload from the polling unit. You don't need to go anywhere. Immediately, all of you agree. The party agent agree. These ones are voided. These ones are good. Then they start counting. Immediately they finish counting, they put it down in the paper and then you upload. That is the figure. Everybody sees. So which means give it 10 minutes or 15 minutes. You now go to the server. As if you go into the internet, you will now see the result. It will be written there. So because and then ask him, what if this fails? He said they have a backup. Where is the backup? Where is the server? You didn't do it. So that alone means that now you are telling me you are doing copywriting, TPEXing.
Okay.
So that's
all
okay.
right. All right. Let me take some calls. Guys, in case anybody want to call in right now, the number is right on the screen. Call in and let's hear from you as well. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, Madam Florence America. Thanks for calling in. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Yes, good evening, everybody. Well done, all. Well done, Mr. Ninja Watch. Everybody on the comment section. Great job. I've been going in and out all day. Quite honestly, it's been a crazy hell of a weekend. Now these are my thoughts. Now, if anybody here or anybody listening ever thought that this was going to be a walk in the park, I'm so sorry. I do not know why you would have that impression. Do you think that, these people, these cabals, they've been at this game for years? May it so rest in peace. The great Aneni, he was a master rigger, and everybody knew that. He was
correct.
He was so good at what he did. Aneni, he's passed on. Guess who is next to him? Is the Tinubu himself, BAT. And did we think that we're all going to sit down and people were just going back and forth like that? I was just looking at everybody. I'm like, these guys have no idea. They don't see what's coming. Anyway, that said, this is what we're now going to do.
Yeah.
We're going to wait for the results to be collated. We know that they are all fake results. Look, thank God for social media. Evidence all over the place. Everybody has an evidence to say this is what's going to be done. And then after they are done, then that's when we're going to start. That's when people are going to come out. Definitely nobody's going to sit down. The international community is there. The world is watching. Everybody sees what's going on. The whole Twitter, social media has been, has been all about Nigeria and all that, everything that's going on. So we're gonna have to fight for this. Nobody's gonna give it to us on a platter of gold. It never happens anywhere. Unfortunately, there's gonna be bloodshed. People are gonna die. But that's the price we have to pay. I believe that the Labour Party, there's one thing Peter Obi's wife said, sorry, sir. She said her husband knows the system in Nigeria. He fought in Anambra State, he went to court twice. One time he was in court for 3 years. He knows the system. The person we are with knows what to do. I'm quite sure he saw this coming and he's ready and prepared for it.
Even we have a message from Dati Ahmed now, so I would like to quickly read it. Thank you very much.
Okay, then. All right, thank you. Bye.
God bless you. Thank you. Okay, before I pick another call, Dati Ahmed tweeted not long ago saying, let me put this on the screen so that we can take this together. As you all can see right there, he's saying that when APC won against Atiku PDP, they were able to get away with it in court. These people don't know they are fighting against the whole country and the rest of the world in this year election. They will learn a huge lesson. Remember these tweets. That's Dati Ahmed. They will learn a huge lesson. Remember this tweet. And it continues. So if you want to read more, please follow him on Twitter. So because he has been tweeting since. So you guys don't worry. Although
Elvis, please, can you read the second part when he said when Mohammed Jega, because I don't have Twitter. He read something. When the other part, he said if Mohammed Jega feel he can rig election, something.
No, what he said, whoever told Mr. Elvis, can you read it? Whoever told Mahmoud something.
Okay, yeah, that part, yes.
Whoever told Mahmoud, yes. No. The way I screenshotted it, I'll bring the full part here.
Okay, because I can't see the remaining part.
Yeah, I'll bring it. It's just how I screenshotted. I was focusing on that first part.
Oh,
so I'll
okay.
screenshot the other part. I'll bring it in shortly.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's speak to somebody. The phone is hot. Hello. Yeah, good evening to you. Talk to us. Your name and where you calling us from?
Yeah, my name is Zach. I'm calling from Houston, Texas.
Thank you, Mr. Zach. Talk to us. 1 minute.
Yes, I mean, I've been following the whole election, and what really made me laugh is about Nigerian leaders that when you have people at the helm of affairs that don't have understanding about technology, they are totally disconnected from reality of the new generation, how things are working. I mean, what is so difficult in voting? As you are voting, your vote is going straight to the server and everybody's seeing it. What is so difficult in that? I can even arrange that with people on Amazon WS. They can pick that for me. Talk less of a nation that have IT guru everywhere in the world. What are they shouting about beavers? What the hell is beavers? Vote as you are printing, as you are voting, immediately you are clicking submit, the vote is going straight to the server, the whole world is seeing it. There's nothing difficult in it. There's absolutely nothing difficult in it. I mean, this analog way of doing things is what we give room to rigging. When you do things manually in this generation that we are in right now, when you do things manually, then you're giving room for manipulation. Technology takes away a lot of things when it comes to rigging and manipulating. Machine will fix that for you easy. And that's the reason why this guy fought against the beavers in the Senate, because they don't want it, because they know that technology will not let them be able to rig. Simple. Now they announced Ekiti election, Ekiti result. Now they have to wait for another Inec officer from each state to fly down to Abuja to tender his results. Then he will sign off before Mahmoud Jaga will announce it. Why does he have to fly into Abuja? Why can't he just do everything electronically and just send it to INEC and let them announce it?
If they do it like that, the manipulation will not be possible.
Yes, that is the reason why we can be here and be talking. These guys know what to do, but they know that if they do that, they won't be able to rig. So, that means they will lose. So then we do everything to make sure that things do not work. We can shout and shout. They know what they are doing. They know what this thing. What I'm trying to say is to fix things is very easy these days. There's nothing difficult in voting. I mean, I voted here in Texas. I just went to the polling unit. I put my ID. I print. I vote. I select the name I vote, and it's for me. And I go home. Simple. And it is the media that will announce the winner of the election. There's nothing difficult there. I mean, you're just shouting, but server is down, server is down. What are you talking about?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for calling in. God
Thank
bless
you.
you.
Thank you for referencing
Before I pick another call,
Texas.
somebody is saying that Dati doesn't have a tweet. Dati have almost 200,000 tweet followers on Twitter. I follow him. So in case you are not following him, anyway, this is another tweet from him a couple of hours ago, about 8 hours ago. Okay, you can see what he's saying there. Hello, Nigerians. The Electorate Act states that if a candidate scores 25% in all states, including FCT, he will automatically become the president. I'm here to inform you that only Peter will be pulled this off. Inec can never ring this. The margin is too much, is too high to be ringed. All right, so we have 2,455 a response right there, shares, and we have about 7,220 likes and all that. So yes, I'll bring that last part here now shortly, but let's hear from this person that's calling in right now. Hello, yeah, good evening to you. Thanks for calling in. Where are you calling us from? Hello, please, can you turn your device down, sir? I can't hear you when you are watching me from your telly, sir.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Okay, it's better now. Where are you calling from?
My name is Samuel. I'm actually calling from Calgary, Alberta.
Where is that?
That's in Canada.
Okay, wonderful. Talk to us, sir.
Okay, yeah. I've been honestly very upset so far today.
Everybody.
This is what you call broad daylight robbery.
Yes.
Like it's strange to see things like this happen in the 21st century in Nigeria in 2023. In 2023, when they also know that technology is everywhere, the internet is everywhere, social media is everywhere, and these guys are so I don't know if I should use this word dumb to think that people will not figure this out. But the only issue that I have right now is that I was, thinking that for the Labour Party, they should have actually anticipated the possibility of these events happening, and then make arrangements for that. So, the process to doing that is basically looking at the possibility of all the possibilities that can happen with election rigging, with the whole system and the whole setup. So what these guys are actually doing is that they do the accreditation, they do the voting, they would fill out the result sheets, do the counting, and they won't upload the results. For a lot of the results, they didn't upload them. Just a few that they uploaded, the ones that people insisted, but for majority of the results, they didn't upload them. So they would now go back to the local government headquarters and then thumbprints on ballot papers and adjust the election results. And it's the new election results that these guys will now upload onto the using BVAS machine. So you can imagine that kind of setup. It's going to be very difficult, really, for Labour to be able to get anything out of this case, because these guys have actually played out this scenario over and over. It's the same thing that's happening in Rivers State. That's what Wike is doing in Rivers State. It's the same thing that's happening in most of the APC-controlled states and those states that are working for APC. Because what would then happen would be that even when you now go back to the results uploaded on Inec server, that was uploaded way later, you would see those numbers tally because they've adjusted everything and they would upload that. So it's actually going to be a very tough one for Labour to be able to, except if Labour have exact polling units result sheets, that maybe a PDP, another party can also harmonize with them, then it gives them a basis to actually argue their case. But if it's just by just Labour Party's result sheet, and then they go to court based on that, they'll refer to what they have on the server. It's going to be a tough one.
Thank you.
It's going to be a tough one.
Exactly. It is. Thank you very much, sir, for calling in. Thank
You
you.
see, this is exactly what I was trying to discuss with CM just now, because this is the trick. You understand? Because when you present the beaver last, they will update the beavers with what they have on ground. You understand what I'm saying? So that is it's gonna be a serious battle, because the beaver is our evidence. That is why they stop the beaver from being. That's why they truncate the result of the beaver on the way.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hear me.
Oh yeah. Sorry. So I wanted to say something with what that gentleman just said. I don't think it's going to be a hard case to pull, right? Because you got to understand the way the platform works. Like for example, the server, right? Every time you back up the server, every time you back up data in the server, it's backed up in the cloud. That's where cloud.
We lost you there, Yemi.
Can you hear me?
Now you're back.
Okay, cool. So every time you back up your data in the cloud, right, it's backed up. I mean, every time you back up a data in the server, it's backed up in the cloud. That's where the cloud AWS come from, right? So every time, if you put something in the whatever they call that thing, the BVS, right? Yeah, every time you go and alter the same thing, it gives it timestamp. So it tells you that, okay, cool, someone came at, X amount of time and try to, pull a stone on the data saved up in the cloud. Can you hear me?
Yes, we are listening. Hear me? Are you there?
Hello?
We are here.
Sorry. Okay, cool. So what I'm trying to say is that even though this sounds a little complicated, it is still not a hard case to pull, as long as something was backed up in the cloud. Now, understand something, right? So the old cloud thing, this is where the AWS come from. So there's a data center. Everything you backed up in the cloud, every time you backed up in the server, which is like data, is like backed up in the cloud. Now the cloud has a backup. Now the backup is saved in the data center. So regardless of what you do, as long as something is backed up in the cloud, you can, even if you try to alter it, it gives it a timestamp that someone came and altered these figures. So say for example, you send a text on an iPhone, right? I don't know. I mean, I got iPhone. You send a text on an iPhone, right? And you delete that text. Even though you deleted the messages, it's still backed up in your iCloud. It's like, for example, WhatsApp, right? I send you a message, right? Boom, I deleted the message. Even though you deleted the message, the message is still backed up in the WhatsApp data center, which is like, that's kind of where the encryption come from, right? So encryption, pretty much means that, even though whatever you send, whatever, they can't give, your data or whatever to anybody who requests for it, like law enforcement, whatever. That's kind of where, the whole thing comes from. So what I'm trying to say is that as long as there's a upload to the server, even though they go to the back and try to alter the result, it's still gonna pop up like someone came and tried to alter it. So
Okay.
I mean,
please, I have a comment, an observation, and a suggestion or a question to the speaker, please.
Okay.
You are absolutely correct, but the example you gave, there are situations where you try to send a message on your phone and it tells you message failed, not sent. In that situation, if you do not go back and click resend, that message will never go because it never made it to the server.
Correct. Correct.
That is one. That is one. Secondly, these people, most of the results were
we lost you.
Results were not even uploaded, were not attempted to be uploaded to the server of Beavers at all. They were not. So what they simply did was that, remember, there were people that were saying that they had to call Abuja to get authorization to upload it.
You see, yeah, Bro, you're right, man.
Hello, can I
But
give one
you're
information,
right.
please?
But that is why they never wanted to use the beavers
Yes, the
because they
idea to
know
not the
you
idea
can't
the
fuck
Can
with
I
that.
idea
give
to
one information,
But this is
please?
the thing though. Let me say
Information,
something
please.
real quick.
Okay,
Let
guys.
me say something
the
real
I
quick.
idea
think
not to
we have
upload it.
information. What's the information? Please, everybody mute yourself.
You know the fraud, the first fraud they did, I guess Labour Party has it. They were supposed to give, you see that what Mr. CM, Dr. CM explained was the simple explanation of what a server look like. There's what we call the gate password server. And that gate password is given to all the officials holding that beavers. That is why you see they refuse to give them the password that is in an envelope sealed, to give it to them. And then I said they have authorization from the head office. Why did they refuse giving them that envelope? That is a question mark. So for them to say the server was down, that was just a bypass they gave the whole Nigeria. That was a false information. They refused giving them that bypass password to that gate that will make them go expressly. Those results will be seen by everyone. They refuse giving them that password. That was what those NYC officials were complaining about. And those of them that had it, they used it. But what did they do? They blocked the gate. They have to lock up the gate of each server. So nothing can go in, nothing can go out. That's what they did.
Let me pick
But
some pause,
I'm
guys.
sorry. But
hold on, please. Thank you. Good evening to you, madam. Please talk to us.
Hello. Good evening, Nigeria.
Thank you. Talk to
I couldn't
us.
even sleep.
Good evening to you.
I've been feeling sleep safe. No, I can't. I couldn't sleep. I'm still awake.
We are here.
The last time I felt this way was when I lost something that was so dear to me. I've never felt this for a long time. Honestly, this election, I was having some glimpse of hope that for the first time something a bit good will happen in Nigeria. Even though almost the last part of before the election, there have been the handwriting on the wall that these people were planning something. I was a bit scared seeing the way Tinubu and his cohorts were acting, and nothing was happening with all the atrocities they were doing. I didn't see any reaction. It was clear. It was very, very clear that they were up to something. It was evident that they were planning something. And that was the truth. So I saw before the election, I saw all these things happening and nothing, and they were getting away with it. All the manipulation. The handwriting was there, just that people didn't do anything. So it's not surprising that they plan to manipulate it. Well, let's still be hopeful. I just hope.
I'm very hopeful. I'm very, very hopeful. This, because of the conversation that I had with someone this evening. So I just want to stay calm. Let's see what happens by 11 a.m. tomorrow. So we are gonna be here. We're gonna start all over again.
Let's sleep. If nothing happens, honestly, I've lost hope. I don't want to lose complete hope. This election has given me a little glimpse of hope that maybe light will be able to overcome darkness in Nigeria. But if I don't know how I'm going to feel, but let's keep all our hope alive. It's pure manipulation. They manipulated the results. That's just obvious. Since that yesterday, when the results were not coming, I just knew that something isn't going to be right.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
God bless you. All right. Good night. Bye. Hello. Yeah. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Hello.
Can you turn down your device?
Hello.
Please?
Good evening.
Turn your device down, please.
Yeah.
Good evening to you.
Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Yeah. I'm calling from Lugano, Switzerland. To my point of view, I see here there is a solution.
Okay.
It's very simple.
Tinubu family, some of them are here. I agree. Some of us should go to the embassy. Okay. As time goes on, here in Switzerland, I can contact the Switzerland government to borrow us some of the ammunition.
No, we don't need that. We don't need that conversation yet, madam. No, we are not doing that.
Okay.
Now. Yeah. We're always sorting for solution right now. Or if you want to
there is solution. Tinubu is a terrorist. He has killed my brothers and sisters
madam,
at Lekki Gate.
No, if you
already.
If you don't have proof, we don't take that. I'm sorry. The word
there
is
are
washing.
proofs.
Come on air. If you have proof, you can join us on air and present us the proof, and they'll give you the time to talk.
Okay. All right.
Thank you very much, madam.
Thank you for now. Okay.
God
bye
bless you. Good night. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Talk to us. Good evening to you. Where are you calling us from? Turn down your device, sir. Turn your device down. In fact, I'm moving on to the next person. I don't like people that call and you turn on your television so loud. It's disrupting the media, please. Hello, good evening to you. Where are you calling us from?
I'm calling you from US.
Thank you very much, sir. What's your name?
My name is Reverend Bobby.
Talk to you, sir. Talk to us. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Listen, I've been listening to everybody. I just want to give a word of encouragement. This is not over yet. I am listening to a lot of our sisters getting despaired. Please don't despair. We are winning this. All we need to do now is not to rush into any hasty activities. The Bible said, in wisdom, you shall make your war. Fight in wisdom. So this is a time for us, as you guys are talking over there, please just use this time to gather information. In almost all the polling units, stations, who were watching it from here, we saw when they were all counting and it was being videoed. And at the end of the count, they said Labour Party has this and the APC has this. Everybody has that recording. All we need to do now is mobilize, reach out to as many people in all the world, in all the police stations, people that were in those areas, gather those information, gather those data, put them together. The paper that they sign, they have them. They're collecting, or the agents, they have them. Let's back all this evidence with the videos. Even if we go to court, we will win. That's one. The second thing that I just want to suggest is what people have been saying here about going out to the street and rest of them. Please, this is not the time for it. Let's give them time to play out their hand. When they play out their hands and we see what they are doing, then we can act from there. And please, whenever we get out to the street, let it not be violent. Let it be a non-violent, peaceful protest. That is the only one that can give you result.
Exactly.
If we go out there destroying stuff, killing people, the world will turn against us. But if we do a peaceful protest, a non-violent protest, the one that we will just go out there with no violence at all. We can stay there. In fact, we could, all the people, like the civil servants and everybody, can all get involved. Even if it lasts for months, we grind the country down and then we'll see action. This thing that's gonna, we know that, I know what is gonna happen. We already knew the end of this game. We know it already.
During the time of this result collation, no violence, that's fine. But at the end of the final result, if we know that the manipulation have been cemented, then Nigerians have no choice.
That is when we now go out to the street.
Yeah.
The world watch this election.
Nigerians will have no choice, sir. There's no two ways about it. Give us our results or something else. That's it. Let's move on, sir. Thank you.
Yes, that is when we have allowed them to play their heads.
Yeah, but we will know this between now to the next 72 hours. We will know our fate. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Man, what that gentleman is saying, we only work in a sense society. Nigeria is not a sense society, bro. Like, you got to understand the fact that, you got to go hard, man. Like, you can't just tell them, give us our stuff back. You got to fight for it, man.
The only patience that Nigerians have right now is probably tomorrow and next. That's it. If we
That's it. Then we can't even go to the court, man. Like, going to the court is not going to solve nothing, but it's going to pull us back 10 steps back. We got to just take it back, man. Like, you go to the street, go hard, get it. It's not. We can't take it from there, man.
Let me hear from others. 1 minute, Yemi. Okay. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from?
Hello. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Oh, I'm still saying good evening. Okay, it's already morning. Okay, talk to me. Where are you calling from?
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
And I'm calling from Russia.
Okay, Russia.
Hello, my name is Emmy. I'm calling from, yeah.
Okay, talk to us.
Okay. Now I'm a good citizen of Nigeria, and then we all watch everything that will unfold presently, and then we know that our mandate is being stolen, and right now there's only two things we are having. One is that we are not the only loser here yet. We are not losing. Now, the game is still on Atiku. We don't know what he's playing at his own side. So that is one of the reasons why our team need to still be watchful. Now, we are only seeing the side of Tinubu that is on fold now. But
all right, make it brief, sir.
Much change because right now,
make it brief, please.
Now, the only thing that I only just want to see is that I've been on here since. I just want the pressure of all the obedience to calm down. Our principal and his team are very intelligent and they know what they are doing.
My brother, let me tell you something before I let you go. We should say this very clear. Principal or no principal cannot control the crowd after the next 72 hours. That's just the fact. Nigerians are angry right now. There's nothing like calm or no calm. That's it. Tomorrow result by 11 a.m. If it's not favorable to how it's supposed to be, if it's not favorable to the legitimacy that we all are expecting, then maybe probably they might postpone another collation again, maybe next tomorrow. After then, just see what is going to happen in Nigeria. I'm not inciting violence, but Nigerians are tired right now. That's it. They're tired. You can't open your eyes and allow stone to hit it. This is a broad daylight robbery. So this calm or no calm, we are just, the only thing I believe Nigerians are exercising their patience for right now is because of the postponement of the coalition tomorrow, or rather result. Just imagine for the past 48 hours or something for this election, check what is going on. We only have one result, only one in 36 states. We should calm down. Anyway, let's see. It's left for those that live in Nigeria.
A lot of things is unfolding. A lot of things is playing on the ground. That is just one thing I knew. I myself, I'm boiling bigly because I can see everything right in all my polling units, all my friends. We are snapping pictures and sent to me.
Thank you, sir. Let me quickly hear from others. God bless you. Let me tell you guys, there's something that we must understand here. For me, I want to sleep. And at least I like to sit down for you. I want to sleep. I want to have a good sleep as well. I'm fighting for Nigeria. I'm a United Kingdom. Like I've said before, many of us have good life. But we love our country. We are patriotic Nigerians. We can't continue. We can't deceive ourselves anymore. The only reason why many are coming down right now, Inec say 11 tomorrow. No problem. I go open my eyes in tomorrow 11 o'clock. No problem. We dey here. No, we see what they plan now. For example, they come tomorrow, they constantly give us say Obi 3, Tinubu 58, 58,000. Obi is 3, right? They give another one, Obi 2, Tinubu 200 or something thousand. Then you'll be calling in, calm down. Listen, guys, we have been coming down. Our forefathers were coming down. They died and they are no more. They have been written off. Our fathers be coming down. They died. They have been forgotten. So you want to die. You want to calm down and die. You'll be forgotten. Then your children will take over. Calm down. They will be, I beg. Make una not push me this night or you don't late.
Sanaja watch.
Everybody will calm down.
Sanaja watch. You know, Sanaja watch. Do you know why that guy is telling you to calm down? Because you are the face that they are looking at. And if the top is angry, then there's a tendency that a lot of things, there's a lot of mistake that will come in. What we need to do now, Nigerian people know what to do.
My brother.
Know what to do. Because look, let me say this. They know what to do. And what I'm expecting is that there's going to be a rancor and a fight on the street. And a lot of properties will be burned down.
At this particular moment, I'm not inciting or calling for violence. No. I'm coming down. That's why I'm patient here. That's why I'm here with you guys.
This whole thing.
I'm waiting.
There are two things that will happen. One, it might end up in court.
My brother, make you wait.
Now the thing will go happen with that. Now there's no two ways now.
Make you wait, Victor. Wait, I beg. Una they make me the verse, I beg. Whatever happens in court will be Peter Obi and the Dati. Nigerians will not wait for court. Please, all this English, make una leave them. If Obi and Dati want go court after 72 hours from now, let them go court. Make una talk am I be. Make I offer more go sleep. If not calm down and one.
But they have the power to stop the count now. I don't know why they are not going for that to stop the count. They have the power, the usual power to stop that count because that count there's irregularity. Therefore, stop them. They can stop it now.
My brother, stop speaking two sides of them. You say calm down now. You say stop the count.
No, they can stop the Inec from counting.
My brother,
they can stop this in the law now.
In the next 48 hours to 72 hours, Nigeria is going to start winning. I'm telling you.
Please, let me just focus on my callers. Okay, everybody just calm down. Please, let me focus on my callers. I'm prioritizing them right now. Hello, good evening to you. Where are you calling us from? Talk to us. Your name.
Hello,
sir. I can hear you. Your name or where are you calling us from?
Yeah, my name is Chad. I'm calling you from Nigeria.
Okay, wonderful. Which part in Nigeria, sir?
Lagos. Okay, to be precise.
I bet they say they're robbing now. Talk to us.
Yes, it's a clear robbery.
Okay.
Most polling units where I am, Obi won, clear cut. After the whole thing, we took the results. We now mandated them to upload the results. They are finding it difficult to upload. We went online, played how to upload it. We started teaching them. We not asked them. They say they taught them. So, but at the end of the day, there was a code the guy brought and now put there. Later, he tried to go in. They said server was busy. So at the end of the day, we couldn't upload the result. So, but what we now did, all of us have the signed result. So, but we are waiting for the election for them to call the results. After that, that's the plan B, to the street. Before that, then we'll go to court.
Exactly.
That's what I want.
Exactly. God bless you, my brother.
Yes. What was uploaded, what you are seeing now is the altered result that they uploaded at the voting center that people are downloading. But the original results are with all the party agents at the polling units, signed by the Inec. They are with
my brother.
copies.
Thank you, my brother.
So
Let me quickly address
it's
the
a
people.
pure robbery. Plan B is to the streets.
Thank you.
Everybody will be surprised how it will go. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me call us, please. Hold on. Listen, guys. In case you guys are not getting this thing, all my staff, all my team were on different states yesterday, or day before yesterday, to be precise. Okay, we're already on Monday now. We were covering Abuja, we were covering Plateau, we were covering Lagos, we were covering Edo State, and all the result I was passing it to you guys here. Now, the result where we cover, when they were counting, we were recording them. We showed you to you here. Now they can't show us another thing. You say make we calm down. We were live. For Christ's sake, we were live.
Mm-hmm.
What are we saying? Abi CM, were you not here with me?
Not we start the day now. Now we day here for day. I didn't sleep on Saturday now. In fact, only 2 hours sleep I get on Saturday night. Before Sunday. I mean,
And me, that was the first. I was the first person that joined the call on Saturday.
Exactly.
All these things. You see, the thing is, when they talk all this server, that's why Nigeria. When I look at them, they don't enter.
But Mr. CM, I have a question, Mr. CM.
Okay, please, yes.
Okay, now, if this, God forbid, it will not happen. I know Peter Obi will get the mandate back. Now, imagine this guy do all of these things with what happened in Lagos. The actress Chioma showing live video, all of those places where ballot boxes and all of those things were snatched. Wike's place. Now they now declared. They now say Tinubu is a winner. How do we? So this guy robbed Nigerians to become president. So how then do we not say that, can we not marry this together? That this guy I mean, he can never change from drug peddler to all of this just evil. He will just look for a means to just do evil to get something. Must he be like that all the time?
All right, guys. Let's follow up with the new count that is currently going on right now. Please bear with us. Let's follow up with this. We are here. Let's do this together. God bless you all. Help us to 1 minute. Let me see how I can put this here live quickly. I'll soon be with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, go.
Okay, now Lagos State. Nigeria and their why yourself. This one a 1932 model. Still they talk of come together. It is supposed to be there. Yeah.
One minute, guys. I'm trying to get the right. Somebody told me it was a rise. It's not a rise. I think you guys got that wrong.
It's channels.
It's channels.
Yes, Mr. Raja, what is channel? I'm watching it.
Yeah, it's channels, yes.
Okay,
thank you so much. Let me start from the total number of voters registered. So we have from the number of registered voters 395 371 395 371. Number of accredited voters 64304 64304. Now the breakdown of votes received by the political parties. Party A, a total of 133. Party A total of 133. AA 25.
Excuse me, please.
To avoid further embarrassment, I wish to see that everybody properly have their tags on. Please, if you don't have your tag on, kindly put it on. I believe everybody has got one. Okay, they issued like an ID. Okay, that's right. If you have it, it's okay. So Inec, it's original. It's all right. We just want to be sure that we have the persons that we're supposed to have. Thank you. Please go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much, ma'am. So party AA 25 plus 2 5 SAC 108 AAC 108 ATC 311 ATC 311 ADP 247 ADP 247 APC 30756 APC 30756 APGA 106 APGA 106 APM 34 APM 34 APP 16 APP 16 BP 78 BP 78 LP 25437 LP 25437 NNPP 232 NNPP 232 NRM 22 NRM 22 PDP 3258 PDP 3258 PRP 34 PRP 34 SDP 50 SDP 50 YPP 50 as well YPP 50 ZLP 609 ZLP 609 total valid votes 61505 total valid votes 61505 rejected votes 2573 rejected votes 2573 total votes cast 64078 total vote cast 64078 that's it.
Thank you. There's one vote that is making your data not to timing with our data. So we need to find that one vote and fix it appropriately. Or remove it as the case may be. So do you want to quickly go over the figures. So,
Okay, party A.
Yeah.
133. Party A 133. AA 25. AA 25. AAC 108. AAC 108. ADC 311. ADC 311. ADP 247. ADP 247. APC 30756. APC 30756. APGA 106. APGA 106. APM 34. APM 34. APP 16. APP 16. BP 78. BP 78. LP 25437. LP 25437. NNPP 232. NNPP 232. NRM 22. NRM 22. PDP 3258. PDP 3258. PRP 34. PRP 34. SDP 50. SDP 50. YPP 50. YPP 50. ZLP 609. ZLP 609. Total valid, okay. Should I go on, man?
Obviously, your daughter is not in agreement with us. So please request that you step aside and go over the calculation and kindly represent.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Elvis, Nigeria should reject this. We should reject this. This is manual collation. We should reject this. This is not what the new Electoral Act provided. You can't come and be reading out results that have been tampered with to Nigerians, and we are patient listening to them. This is BS as far as I'm concerned.
Let me put your response on there. This is something else. Oh, wow.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. We're waiting for you. Please introduce yourself and present.
Good morning, good morning, sir. Everyone in the house. I'm Professor Shola. I'm based in Lagos. I'm the Foundation Commissioner for Presidential Election in School Local Government Council. Good morning, everybody. My name is Solomon Kanyako. I'm we have 12 wards in the local government from 01 to 012, ranging from Urule to Abuja, Yatedo, Akenko, Yaba, Ujuelega, and all. Okay, so in Urule Gamu, we have 45,000.
No. Please start with the total number of registered voters.
Okay, total number of registered voters is 377,131. 377,131. Number of accredited voters is 85675. That's 85,675. And the breakdown of votes for each of the parties is as follows. Party A has a total of 117 votes. AA, okay. Party A, 117 votes. 117 votes.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Just repeat your space.
AA, 42. AA, 42. AAC, 90. AAC, 90. ADC, 314. ADC, 314. ADP, 98. ADP, 98. APC, 39002. APC, 39002. APGA, 156. APGA, 156. APM, 26. APM, 26. APP,
This guy is talking
19.
rubbish.
APP,
Yeah.
19.
Obi.
Nigeria went into this election on the premise of the new electoral law, which provided for electronic transmission. The absence of electronically transmitting these results, Nigerians should not be sitting listening to this coalition of results because it is a shambles. This election is not conducted according to the Electoral Act as amended. We need to act now.
442. NNPP 442. NRM 2424. PDP 2651. PDP 2651. PRP 20. PRP 20. SDP 43. SDP 43. YPP 152. ZLP 695. ZLP 695. Total valid votes 81009. Okay, total valid votes 81009. Total rejected votes 4194. total vote cast 8503. Then, due to violence and a lot of distortions, votes will not take place or have to be cancelled in some of the centers. The affected centers include Orile, that's Ward 01. That's the number of what? Number of polling units. Areas. Was the number of words. Election will not hold in 8 RA. Not in all of the polling, in some of the polling units in 8 RA. For example, in RA 01, that's really PU 037 was affected.
How can people allow their names to be destroyed like this just because of money? When you know one day you will die and leave this money.
They don't care. Their conscience has been
You
seared with
forgot
hot
that the
iron.
decision you are taking today will take so many people's lives.
They don't care.
We put so many Nigerians into suffering, and you took this decision. God will never forgive any of you.
31. 31. I'm not Sunday, but I just picked the videos out.
All the polling units they cancelled are strong base of Obi in Lagos, and they are accepting results coming in.
Yes,
Without those
yes, that's the
polling.
problem.
Do you
That's the
understand?
problem. They went, they burnt, they destroy all those things. If it were where things are working, they should have done those election again.
Yes, yes.
There is
You
no
know,
way this election will stand. This is
no, the
not
result
like
cannot stand. This result cannot
can't
stand.
stand.
You know,
The funniest thing
can,
is that the international communities are right there watching. What a disgrace.
yes. In my polling unit, ECOWAS observer came. There was some issues. He was noting down everything. He took videos and all this thing. So I'm surprised. Results are coming, and well, let's be watching.
The international observers, they are not even helping matters. If it were to be their country, before you know it, they would have blown everything on air. They just kept quiet as if they all is well.
They will say anything. They are watching, keeping record relating to their country. Right? They are not going to talk now, and they will watch what
They will not
the
say anything, Mr.
oppositions will do.
They are useless. They won't say anything. Let's just forget this thing.
Exactly.
Till tomorrow, tell me what CNN do with Lekki Toll Gate. I bet more I forget all these international bodies. Let's focus on
Yes,
ourselves. They won't do nothing.
They will just bribe them just to come and do it. Just okay, they were there. Labour Party has their own collation center. So as it's coming from the polling units, they were having the results.
Yes,
they have all the results of all the polling units, even the ones they destroyed, and the total number of people that came out there, they have it.
No, Labour Party has the entire result. Everything that happened in the polling unit, they captured it.
Yeah.
Every party.
They are going to work with
because
PDP
the way it
at the
works
end of
is
the day.
the way it works is
I'm so upset.
Labour Party
The
will
most
have
painful
their
thing.
state.
The most painful thing now is
the
most painful thing now is those core members who allow themselves to be used. Those NYSC members.
Some of
They
them lost their life
compromise.
in so many polling booths now. Some of them lost their life.
So painful.
The way it works is every party, Labour Party will have their state secretariat where they are compiling results. Local government secretariat where they are compiling results. Ward secretariat
What
where they
secretariat?
compile results, then polling
Mhm,
booth. The way it
mhm.
works is at the polling booth, immediately they finish their sign,
They
you
will send
transmit
the
your own
yes,
straight to
yes.
the ward. Every
What they were
unit
doing that yesterday,
takes to the
immediately they
ward.
finish
Then
signing, they snap it
every
and send.
exactly. If you are in the local government secretariat, I mean at the state secretariat, all you are waiting for is call this local government coordinator there. Say what is happening. Say I'm getting from the wards now.
Mhm,
The local government chap will call the ward. Ward will say I'm getting from the polling unit. This is how it
mhm.
works. So
Yes.
before 2 hours after, 1 hour after closing, immediately the thing they don't even have it. So what Beavers was expected to do was, it's like all these things we are talking. If you want to watch
Mhm,
Niger Watch, the moment Niger Watch said, "Okay, let's go, good night, everybody," it shuts down. If you open
mhm,
YouTube again, just saying, if you just see it, 5 hours or 6 hours it
mhm,
lasted, it's
mhm,
there.
mhm.
So it doesn't need to say, hey, Niger Watch finish since 10 p.m. last night. Even the next, I never see him. He there YouTube. He there.
You can
So
imagine.
there's
You can
nothing.
imagine this story that
Uh,
somebody was saying if you enter here and vote anything that is not APC, that
Yes, MC
imagine.
MC
and the
Oluomo.
police was just patting
No,
him. What
these people are
nonsense!
not ashamed. What are they
What
MC
really
nonsense!
doing?
Oluomo said that. It was MC Oluomo who
And they
said
are
that.
here. Everybody will just be accepting the result, and they are just bringing it in.
Just
I,
talking
I will
nonsense.
not wait. I don't
T-Pex.
want this thing to go to court. I want outright cancellation
Hmm.
because they have the Supreme Court. I believe what
Exactly.
the I believe what
Exactly.
um
They won't go
I,
to.
I believe what the campaign organization of P2B is doing now is to collect evidence and then call
Hmm.
for
They go.
total
Not be
cancellation.
school. They have it. They have audience. They have.
No, no,
You
no,
No,
see,
no.
no,
You
no.
you
know,
know
there's a
one
Yes,
thing.
representative of
they have.
LP in that place. She has been rejecting the results they are calling. He said, I'm telling you to the world, we are rejecting this result. As they are calling it,
Exactly.
he will
Just
reject it. He will tell them the total number of polling booths that was not part of this result they are calling, and they are accepting it. She said it in two
see,
occasions.
see,
Yes,
see.
they
Let me
have
tell you.
they have it, but I believe what they're doing now they are collecting on site evidence of
Mhm.
irregularity.
There's so many videos.
let me say
There's
this.
so
But
many videos.
the thing. Let me give you people one this thing you will know. Do you know one thing? Labour Party, they have their own IT expert
Yes.
employed because of this. Listen,
Mhm.
are that they are this thing? Because for me, a layperson to understand how beavers upload, what they call upload or server, all this nonsense, those IT, they know. So they are
Mr.
already
CM, let's listen to what this man is
capable.
saying. Let's hear what this guy is saying, please.
Okay.
Mhm. Mhm.
You are saying what is I think
You see what that man in green is talking
Let's
to this
hear,
Yes.
man.
please. Let's hear, please.
thank you very much. Please remember that signing, whether it is signed or it's not signed, does not invalidate the results. Thank you
Oh
very
my
much.
God.
So
Whether
we
sign
should
or no
thank you
sign.
very much for the presentation. We take it that you have not come. We expect you back. Thank you.
Whether signed or not signed does not
We are
invalidate
not, we
the
are not
result.
fearful. We've been here
You know
since we
see,
started,
you know see,
and
Oh my
We are
God.
not
everybody
hearing
here
what
you
they
will
know
are
see.
saying.
testify that we don't fear
Please,
people
if you
once we
interject
are
again
not
when they are saying
satisfied.
important thing, I'll put you on
This
the
result,
backstage.
if we take it from here and we take it to Abuja, we will also have problems presenting and defending it. So it is better for us. For example, when it was raised at the lower level, if it has been addressed, it will not become a problem here. If we don't address it now, it will also become a problem later. And that's why I keep saying this is the collation office. We need to be sure everything is right. Otherwise, we cannot present the results at a higher level. Thank you very much. We will come back. So how do you, because we want them to compare with what they have. They will bring it back. We've asked them to count the number. And that's the reason we counted right in front of everyone. So when they are bringing it back, they must come with the same number of the documents that they took away. Thank you very much. Come again? Yes. Okay, let's quickly take that, please. So just give us information on the summation. Electoral is here with information on the cancellation, on the cancelled polling units. So initially you said you have arrays. There are 8. 10 arrays. 10, not 8. 10 arrays. Okay. How many people? 705. No. 725 polling units. 14. We have 14. The average you mentioned, you go 10 average. No. How many average? How many average? I want to know the total number of the average. Okay. How many? 14. Total register for that. Thank you very much. Please give us the sequences. It's ours. We are cleared. It's your turn. Please, see us. Yes, please give us. It's your turn. Okay, give it the last portion. Okay.
All right. Before we have them back again, let me. A lot of people are calling in. Please bear with me. Let me quickly take 1 or 2 calls. Oh, wow. Mhm.
Okay, next. Akaka, welcome. Please introduce yourself and
morning. All those who to be on the cloud.
Hello, yeah, good evening to you. You called in. Please talk to us.
Yes, my name is Elijah. I'm calling from Morocco.
Okay, talk to us quickly. 30 seconds.
I'm watching. I'll be following you guys this on Saturday. I really love what you guys are doing. Kudos to you guys. The thing is that this election has already been rigged. What Nigeria, what we the youth now, I believe we are not going to agree for this manipulation. So what I'm just seeing now is just war. I didn't lie you. Nigeria is going to come out with violence after this tomorrow by 11 o'clock. That is what I just see. So what I'm going to is this, that everybody should calm down. First of all, just like we have been saying, just calm down a little bit. Then immediately tomorrow, everybody should come out. Early morning tomorrow, everybody should come out in rally. So after that rally, when they call the result, if anything should just say they just ring the election, let every Inec office be burned down in Nigeria.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Accredited voters. One man. The total registered voters 112030. 29363. 29363. Can I come again? Registered voters 112030. Accredited voters 29363. For hey, I have 58.
Please start with A, not AA.
For A, sorry. I have 58. For AA, I have 18. AAC, I have 24. For ADC, 180. For ADP, 52. For APC, 15471. For APDA, AGA, 15471. For APC, 15471. For ABGA, 171. I continue. For APM, 26. APP, 09. BP, 51. For LP, 7566. For LP, 7566. For NNPP, 338. For NNPP, 338. For NRM, 32. For PDP, 2997. For PRP, 13. SDP, 16. For YPP, 48. For cell LP, 242. Now, total valid votes, 27212.
Again?
27212. Rejected vote, 2151.
total vote cast 29363.
Thank you very much. We have a quick time here. Please, are there cancellations?
Well, I don't think I will be able to answer because there's just in some area part of the world, that is World 7.
There is some what?
There is a violent.
Violent.
Yes. World 7.
Were you able to count the votes? So that means it was cancelled, isn't it? Or they didn't vote, or there was no voting.
What I gathered from the information I gathered is that there is over 14.
Please,
You can imagine.
we cannot rely on information that
You can imagine.
is there no report? It's we are not about that.
There is no report.
Okay, thank you very much, but please don't hijack the meeting. Thank you. There was overvoting, so we started to cancel. There was overvoting. Okay, thank you very much. And that was which word?
Word 7.
Word 7?
Only word 7.
These are strategies they design to cancel polling units. They design so many strategies.
So one array, one polling unit, and then you have the total number of registered voters in that EU. Please tell us. Thank you very much. They are owing us the total number of registered voters in that EU and the total number of PVCs collected. Thank you. Please, you will give us the booklet before you go. The 40G form, do you have it? Please also give it to us. Can you take us, please take us back to upper page. All right, so let's go to the end of the page. Thank you very much. You come back with the total number of 40 days and then the total number of registered voters the individual and about collected. Thank you. We have the faculty that is ready to implement. Thank you very much. You go over the figures from the beginning again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. So I'll start with
Number of registered voters, which is 395,371. Number of registered voters, 395,371. Number of accredited voters, 64,304. 64,304. Votes received by the voting parties. Party A, 133. Party A, 133. AA, 25. AA, 25. AAC, 108. AAC, 108. ADC, 311. ADC, 311. ADP, 247. ADP, 247. APC, 30756. APC, 30756. APGA, 106. APGA, 106. APM, 34. APM, 34. APP, 16. APP, 16. BP, 78. BP, 78. LP, 25437. LP, 25437. NNPP, 232. NNPP, 232. NRM, 22. NRM, 22. PDP, 3258. PDP, 3258. PRP, 34. PRP, 34. SDP, 50. SDP, 50. YPP, 50. YPP, 50. ZLP, 609. ZLP, 609. Total valid votes, 61506. Total valid votes, 61506. Rejected votes, 2573. Rejected votes, 2573. Total votes cast, 64079. Total vote cast, 64079.
Thank you very much. Any translations?
Yes, ma'am.
We want to take translations.
Now there was.
Please allow. Is the one to introduce it. Okay, please go ahead.
Thank you so much. There was a case of overvoting in Ward 5.
Let's do it this way. How many translations do you have? How many words?
There are 2 translations in 1 word.
Okay.
Yes.
So there is 1 RA affected, and then there are 2 polling units.
Yes.
Okay. Do we have the reasons for translation?
Yes, ma'am. One was the case of overvoting, and the second one was the case of manual accreditation. Without use of papers. Yes.
Okay, in the two polling units, please, what's the total number of registered voters?
Okay, for the case of overvoting, we have 956 registered voters. 956.
You have not added.
No,
okay, don't worry, just for the 956.
Yes, ma'am.
And the second one is what?
And the second one is 71.
71.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. For students of mathematics.
1027.
1027. Thank you. 1027. And you know the total number of PVCs collected in the two polling units.
No, not.
Why? Come again?
Not here.
Not here with you. Please, you have to bring it back. We need it for our documentation to be complete. Thank you very much. Any other questions or comments, please? None? Is all right. So please, can you give us the result? Thank you very much. Excuse me, you have to just this change. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Actually, I'll give a lot of problem. Welcome, please take a seat. Thank you. Please introduce yourself and present your report.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. My name is Dr. Ayeni Amido Olani, Department of Geography, University of Lagos. I had on behalf of Inec as a collation officer at LG level, presidential election.
I'm a coordinator AFRED, electoral officer at Jelomi local government area.
Thank you. So please present yourself.
Thank you very much. The result is as follows. Number of registered voters, 433,120. 433,120. Number of accredited voters, 78947. 78947. The party score is as follows. Party A, 216. Party A, 216. AA, 47. AA, 47. AAC, 82. AAC, 82. ADC, 316. ADC, 316. ADP, 130. ADP, 130. ABC, 25938. ABC, 25938. APM, ABGA, 210. ABGA, 210. APM, 59. APM, 59. APP, 38. APP, 38.
115, BP 115, LB 35663, LB 35663, NNPP 436, NNPP 436, NRM 47, NRM 47, PDP 4680, PDP 4680, PRP 37, PRP 37, SDP 41, SDP 41, YPP 38, YPP 38, ZLB 497, ZLB 497, total valid votes 68590, total valid vote 68590, rejected votes 4388, rejected votes 4388, total vote cast 72978, total vote cast 72978 as presented.
Thank you very much. Any questions? Just notice that there is a margin. So, the number of casts questions, comments. No question, no comment, okay, and no translations and the data tally. Thank you very much. You will present the document, but we still need the other 48. Okay. So we need the 48 form afterwards. Please give us the answer. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Wait, that the one that was on it. Let me just take the picture and then. I think Ocean is here. Let's ready.
All right, we can't hear them anymore. Let's talk. Let's just talk right now. Is anybody still there? We can't hear these people anymore.
Yeah, Mr. Davis, I'm still here.
I'm here. Okay, let's talk. Let's leave them for now. Let's talk. Because it's too quiet right now. Let's talk.
Mr. Davis,
Kevin
thank you.
Okay, talk to
Yeah.
us. Yeah.
Thank you very much, my brother, for all you have been doing. I tell you that we will win this battle.
Thank you.
You know, 7 months, 8 months, God saw us through. No structure, we show them what is structure. This election is a landslide. All right. Now, there is something I am suspecting in this whole thing. I think there's a last minute deal between Tinubu and Atiku because they have seen the numbers coming. Obedient has won this election in a landslide. They are together in this game to do this and then form a kind of alliance in government. Well, maybe Tinubu becomes president, and then Atiku will get some of his voice. That is what I'm, because Atiku is unusually quiet. Atiku and his men are unusually quiet now. So what
I
I
agree.
think,
I agree with you.
People not talking. Why
agree
is
with
that
me,
people
right?
not talking?
No, that's why I say they are together in this game. They're together. There's a last minute deal, like yesterday. Well, when the election, because as the vote was coming, as ballot was coming in, they had the situation where they were seeing the numbers. They must have this. They must have had this last minute deal because they know that this guy Obedient has totally won this election in a landslide. So they agreed to come together because Atiku, tell me that Atiku will be seeing these numbers mutilated in Lagos, Ogun, and every other place, and then he will keep quiet. No. So what I think they are together, and I think our principal and the campaign management, what they are doing now is they are studying this thing to know the best way to follow this. But I know that first of all they have to strike these people before they declare the last result. Now, youths can hit the streets tomorrow, but Obi should be quiet. Obi will detach himself from it. He will not make statements. It will be that Nigerians has been robbed of their mandate. Obi will not join them. He will not join. Right now, hit Inec offices. Stop these people from proceeding. Then the international observers you see, that is when you begin to see foreign nations begin to respond based on what their international correspondents in Nigeria has told them. Mind you, whatever Obasanjo tell the international community about this election, that's what they will take. Whatever OBJ, someone like Goodluck Jonathan, because these are their telegrams in Nigeria. Goodluck Jonathan, President Obasanjo, whatever they say, their opinion about this election is what they will take. Besides, they have seen it. Now, the issue, another thing that under what law or constitution was this election conducted? This is against the Electoral Act as amended. We were told that the voting, you'll be seeing the result in real time, live. Now, what is going on now is a method they used in 2015 and 2019. So this election cannot stand. So I wouldn't want this election to go this counting to continue for them to pronounce the winner, and then we'll begin to go to court. It will not work. Because what will happen is that they will declare the president, he will be sworn in, then he will be going to court. 1 year, 2 years, we'll be going to court. No. This election must be inconclusive. Outright cancellation, or all those spotted areas, states, start afresh. I don't know. I know that they have called any state from the southeast and south.
I'm not, to be honest, Inec nationwide is only Ekiti they've given us. So all this coalition they are doing across, so by level tomorrow, we're gonna know where we stand.
Okay, so I think Nigerians should hit the street by tomorrow. I think Nigerians should hit the street tomorrow. That is when the world will begin to bin their satellite and their opinion in this election. They already seen what is happening, but they will not take side until they see where the youth are, what the Nigerians are saying. If we keep quiet, they will keep quiet. You understand? Mm-hmm. If we keep quiet, they will keep quiet. But when we begin to react, we will begin to protest. Then you begin to see Al Jazeera, begin to see CNN, begin to see BBC, beaming saying what happened in the election. You begin to see pictures that they didn't even know that existed in this thing. So that is what I think. But our principal and the campaign organization, they should study this thing very well to know the best way to approach it. That is independently. But Nigerians must hit the street by tomorrow. They shouldn't wait for these people to declare. Okay, let's wait for them to declare Lagos alone. Let's declare Lagos first. Then we start from there. You know, this election is landslide. Have you seen that most of the House of Assembly members in the Southeast have won, are winning?
Please, a couple of people are calling in. Let me also take one or two calls quickly. You know,
Yes.
Sorry. Hello, Maripama. Thanks for calling in. Please talk to us, madam. Good evening to you.
Good evening, everybody. I don't know what to say, but the only thing I will say is we're calling, putting our power on these international people. This is what they want. They want it. The person they can easily control. They don't want us to move forward. Nothing good will come out of it. Go to CNN. The only thing they show at first yesterday, 45% will be 36 Tinubu and 28. They share it already because they know more results are coming. Besides that, I told my husband, this 25, who voted for these people? All the results that came in is 3, Tinubu 3, the other one 2, Obi 1,000 OB, you know. So what if instead of us calling them, they watch, they are there, they see everything. It's not going to help us. This is our fight. You understand? I said it yesterday when they started it from Lagos that the more we wait, you know, the more they keep on calling the result. You understand? And beside that, we are here, we cannot do anything.
Thank you.
Instead of us putting this thing on this platform, everybody is saying, let them go and burn. Not on this platform. Let us make call anybody that want to make for. But they should take it easy with the platform. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
They should take it easy. We are not the one that will initiate it, but at the same time, we have to use wisdom and talk less. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Okay, let me share. I think the hashtag, the hashtag have been created is currently going on now on Twitter. So, and I want to put it here so that everybody follow up with the same hashtag right now. It's very, very important. Everybody go on with the hashtag that I'm going to put on the screen now on Twitter, in every social media. It's very, very important. Let's take this serious. Okay, the hashtag I'm going to put on the screen now before I pick a call. That is it. Okay, that is the hashtag right now. So let's take this very serious. Let me post it on my WhatsApp group. Then we take it from there. That is it. All right. Whoever that's calling in, let me pick 2 calls right now. If I call us, well, I want to sleep. Yeah. I want to wait till I back. I don't want to talk to 1 or 2. Okay, we missed that caller. All right, somebody talk to me on the screen. Hello,
Mr. Ellis.
Yes, sir.
So what is happening right now? Is it different from what we heard on the article Okowa and Tambuwan leaked audio? It's not far-fetched. So I want to agree with Mr. Kell that it appears that APC and PDP are in together on this, because remember that APC and PDP are the same thing, and they are saying that the Labour Party is completely taking over. They will rather come together to stop Labour Party than to see Labour Party take away breakfast from their mouths. So I still maintain Nigerians will not continue to listen to this shamble results, because as according to my understanding of the Electoral Act, these nonsense collation centers that they are reading manually entered results is nonsense. Results are supposed to be sent directly from the polling units. For Nigerians to be patient to listen to what they are saying right now, I don't subscribe to it. Anything that needs to be done, we should start doing it immediately, because the election was not conducted according to the
hold on. Okay, hello. I don't like watch my brother. Thank you for calling in. I beg talk to us.
Okay, my brother, in the morning I come in, so because of work, say UK get us a day. So, to take we I enter house, come back and all that. I've been hearing what you guys are doing. Gingerbread, your voice lost. I beg, I know so now they fight for us. They fight for ourselves. As my brother told just now, APC and PDP don't take away we know say they be husband and wife. So I beg, and most of the suggestion way people they suggesting say we have to match, we have to cut the results, not the Inec, because everything clear what they do for us. All our tears, both home and away, all our labor, we go fight them, no matter what, because all these results they cause will not be the results we Nigeria give out. Make we elect our president.
Thank you.
Our president. Thank you.
Thank you.
I really appreciate you, okay? I appreciate everybody, okay? I'm so emotional right now. You understand? I'm so emotional.
All right, my brother. God bless you, my brother. All right.
Elvis, please, does anybody know what's happening in Akwa Ibom? Because the result I'm seeing on the TV is showing that like Tiku and Tinubu are winning mostly in Akwa Ibom. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think I saw that too somewhere where it's although I think it was just for one local government.
We don't have the general result yet in Akwa Ibom, so we also saw a result where Peter Obi was winning. So at the moment, everything is confusing, Anyway, callers, hold on. Let me give time for my panelists. So everybody, let's talk about this. Or should we round up now?
Can I quickly say something?
Yes, ED, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch, for this opportunity. I think what we've seen so far is, I don't know, like the people we are up against, they are not just evil minded, they're also very greedy. Because you can imagine like this Akwa Ibom election that someone just talked about now, it's a bit reasonable if you're inflating figures. I'm not saying it's right, but like it's a bit reasonable when you hear figures from the north being inflated. But the fact that figures are obviously going in the favor of Mr. Peter Obi, you still go to those strongholds and also inflate your figures there. It's just something I cannot wrap my head around. And the whole INEC process for 400 billion naira, this is what INEC could do, a professor. It's just so appalling. I mean, these are things that, SUG elections are even better orchestrated than this. These are, as in, is it at this age with internet, with computers, that you don't even need to build, all you need to do is like have a secure back end. You can literally transmit results immediately. And we're in this mess for 400 billion naira. I mean, I just can't. That's almost $1 billion by official rates. And this is the shambolic election that this people could give to us. It should just be very clear that the INEC is colluding with the ruling party. That much is very clear. It's also clear that the security agencies are also colluding with this ruling party, because how can you explain soldiers, security personnel being there, and then Mr. MC Olomo is issuing threats to people? And to me, there's just too much to lose with Tinubu being at the ends of affairs. This is the worst of men. This is someone that has criminal records. This is someone that his campaign is obviously has an obviously tribalistic slant. This is someone that's not healthy. This is someone that is just a kleptomaniac. I just don't know. It's just so nightmarish for me to think about the Tinubu presidency, and I just really pray that there's a way out of this. And to me, the Labour Party should not let this go down without a fight. The Nigerian people should not let this go down without a fight. If you have to protest, protest peacefully. Let's let our voices be heard. We cannot, because this is what these guys would just conclude is that, see, these people can rant or they want to rant. They can do what they can organize on social media. They can have the diaspora can shout for all they want to shout. We are still in charge. That's what they are trying to tell us, and we must not acquiesce to that. That's my submission.
Thank you, EG. Thank you, Big Uyi. I beg, talk
Yeah,
to us.
yeah, Mr. Obvious. I'll be trying to say something. But a lot of
Thank
people are
you,
just
my brother.
contributing.
Not be all of us gathered there. You, if
I
you get
know,
patient, you supposed get patient now.
I know. We are all in this fight together.
Thank
You
you, my
know,
brother.
just as one of our panelists just said, I think it's Mr. K or something. I think many of these politicians who were pretending to be valid for the same position, a lot of them have been compromised. How come up to now we've not had anything from them? Okay, look at Showore, for example, who has been ranting from the beginning to the end. He has never said nothing up to date. And another point is the Atiku and the vice president, they are both Hausas. They Northerners, they so much love themselves. I think they've discussed on how they're going to probably give Atiku his own. Atiku is not saying anything. The thing is so funny. You know, when somebody is so desperate, like this so-called Jagaban, he can do undo to unveil everything that will make him come to Aso Rock. So I'm still seeing all these things as a drama. I'm just waiting to see what the reaction is going to be by later today, because the youth, not see, they are not even smiling. We are just here saying on our own, but do you know what every other person have in their mind? It's not going to be easy because a lot of people are waking up already. It's not a business as usual. We've been seeing everything. Okay, the president was saying, why the suffering of not releasing Naira all this while? But at least we still saw some local some areas where they had this voting money were still going round. So why did they put people into suffering? Because it's trying to be good at the see, it's all planned. All this thing is planned already. What we are seeing now is just a recap. Just as some people earlier said, keep listening to all these results is not going to help. It's easy for everyone to put a stop to this counting now. Because the moment they finish counting, like someone was saying about court, which court are we going? Who are the who is it not the present government that is in charge of everything? Someone equally said something about EFCC. Do we have EFCC in our country? Nothing is working. Nothing is working. So I just pray for God to give us wisdom on how to go about the whole thing. These people are devilish. I'm still saying it.
Excuse me, my brother.
Yeah, go on.
I want to support what you are saying. And please, Nigerians, hear me.
Mr. Elvis, I think somebody is talking on that channel's news. That guy in white.
Nigerians should not allow this country to continue. We should not allow this country to continue because already the counting is working on the premise of a false electoral act. So we are already seeing it clearly. We were at the polling unit, we took pictures, we counted, and they recorded the results. It was supposed to be transmitted. Anything other than that is a fraud. So allowing them to continue this counting, then allowing them to do a formal announcement is uncalled for. Nigeria should take to the street right now. I recommend attacking and destroying all those Inec offices because they don't have the real results. This country is a banana republic and we must turn it into that. Any speaking of any civility here, I'm no longer there for that because it is very clear. It is clear.
But this is painful, Sha. This is so painful.
I think I heard that I was on the media in the afternoon by 11 o'clock tomorrow, that is still in Nigeria. they use important the greed are going.
And the surprising part of it is that Wiki deliver rivers for APC. Kai, Wiki 4 people hand.
No,
Anyway, yeah.
Wike did not deliver Rivers State for APC. Wike rigged APC, he rigged Rivers for APC.
Ring,
That
yeah,
was not delivered.
yeah, that's the right word. Yes.
He rigged
Have they come,
Rivers for APC.
has Rivers been called officially?
Okay, let me hear from.
I
Let me
don't think
quickly
I
hear
don't
from
think
you.
I don't think APC have won River State. What Wike was trying to do is to make sure he get like at least 25% for APC. Because without Wike, I don't think APC will be able to gather 25% in River State. So the fight Wike is putting is to make sure that he deliver at least 20 to 25 to 30% for APC. So there is nothing like APC is going to win River State. That is the place I'm getting angry now is Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom is where I'm getting my best from. No polling unit has Labour Party won. If APC did not win, PDP will win. So in
All right.
actual sense, how we can comprehend all those things, and how does it make sense
Anthony,
to
hold
a
on.
place like that?
Hold on. Please mute yourself. Somebody is talking to me from you. Who is that? Please stay mute. Thank you. Anthony Ola. No. It's not yet confirmed. By tomorrow, let's see. Yeah, it's not confirmed. I just wanted to respond to that. All right. Please, whoever that was talking just now, I'm not sure who was talking.
It's Magic.
Majid. Okay, Majid.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Kelly.
I've been following this result from onset because I have this app I downloaded on I downloaded it from Play Store. So I've been following this result from the beginning, and I saw all the whole result, the way it was going. But surprisingly, that Inec is bringing out results that did not tally from what I have been seeing on that app. That is what is making me so angry. Akwa Ibom and the Adamawa state, APC is leading. If APC is not leading, PDP is leading. So all these things, when you put them together, it doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't guarantee that free and fair election that everybody was talking about. When INEC was talking there already, I knew the way they were sweet talking Nigerians. I know my job. I know my job. I know when someone is trying to sweet talk me. I know my job. I work with someone, and the person that I work with is a white man. He told me, "Do you think people think he's close to Nigeria? Do you people think that this naira scarcity is for the benefit of Nigeria?" He told me clearly that Nigeria is in the hands of people, in the hands of few people. That before Nigeria will be out or Nigeria will develop, this set of people need to be out. Without that, there is nothing Nigeria can achieve because these same people are just there for their own good. If that power will be from them to them, from them to their children, and nothing will happen because they still have this power. So when INEC was bragging they are ready, I know definitely they are not ready. You can't tell me that electoral act that you pushed, you wanted it so badly, was pushed through. Then election day, you are telling us that only few results was uploaded on your server, which is happened to be Senate and the representative. Then only the president's election cannot be transmitted. So who are they trying to deceive? They are trying to deceive themselves. So for me, we are not following P2B to court. He can go to court, but we Nigerians, I saw people crying. A woman went to vote with blood, and you're telling me that we should sit down and watch these people, these lazy people who have never achieved anything in their life, only rely on public fund, on public resources just to make money, and we allow them to take what belongs to us, we Nigerians. If this thing happen, Nigerians sit down and watch them take this power. I don't think in 20 to 50 years time Nigeria will recover from it, because Tinubu has spent almost more than what anybody has spent in this election. Tell me how we are going to recover. It's going to be on borrow, without no resources, without no accountability. Is this the path Nigeria wants to go down? We are not following P2B to court. He can go to court, but we Nigeria, we have to march down to that Inec office. If he thinks that he can joke with the blood of innocent Nigerians, I'm not talking out of passion, but seeing that woman crying and with blood under the rain, you see them under the rain voting. Do you think they are voting for Tinubu under the rain? Do you think they are voting for Atiku under the rain? What are we even talking? You're telling us to calm down. The calming down that Nigerians have been doing, that is why Nigeria is like this. You can't do this in you can't do this in a Western country. You can never. They cannot take it. Once there is a little inflection, they will go on the street. They cannot take what Nigerians have taken. Nigerians have taken a lot from these people. We have endured. They have turned us to criminals. We come abroad to hustle. We send money home. Our people cannot have it. What the hell are we doing? Is this how we are going to continue under Tinubu? Please, brothers and sisters, this is not the time to wait for court. This court, they own it. This is not the time P2B did it. Tinubu is not somebody that you can go easy on. He is not. This guy is a devil. I'm telling you people the truth. He is a devil, and we need to stop him. If we don't stop him now, Nigeria will go down. And for me, I have made it. Even if I return to Nigeria, I have decided a country where I will live in Africa and have peace of mind. If they decide to wait for Tinubu to assume office, my brother, I have already decided anytime that I return back to Nigeria, I know the country where I want to go and stay in Africa. I have already decided that. So if anybody wants to sit down and watch them take the future of Nigeria for play, those people I Inec you see calling this result, most of them are under duress. Most of them are threatened. Do you think they are calling? Look at their faces when they are calling that result. I monitor. I look at their faces. They don't look happy. They don't look like they are doing this with their will. Please, we have to move on and move out tomorrow and stop INEC from announcing all these results they are announcing. Because this thing is not going to be easy. Tinubu will finish Nigeria. I'm not telling you people because I heard it from the person that I work with. If this man assume office, I'm telling you people, Nigeria will never recover from it in 50 years. I rest my case.
I think I second your submission, because if you look at what is happening in Lagos State.
Please, Mr. T, you're the one talking, right?
Yes.
Please, when you finish, can you call on Mr. Dr. Kelly?
Okay.
Thank you.
So if you look at what is happening in Lagos State, I mean, this guy just have a grip on Lagos State, and Lagos is yet to recover from that grip. So now think about Nigeria as a big picture. And so why can't this guy just win election on a clean slate, that you have to maim people? A woman was stabbed in the face. People, Chioma's polling center was disrupted. Talks everywhere. Come on. I mean, old age should be something of pride. But why can't he just win election easily, Tinubu, Must you go
He's
on
not the
on
person that said snatch it, drag it, run with it. He
please
said everything and they're doing
that
it.
that video should be put side by side what happened in Lagos State yesterday. That same video that happened should should be placed side by side with all of the video evidence that we got from people yesterday. Must we go
He
through the
said
path of
election is not
violence?
served a la carte.
A la carte. You have to fight for it. You have to snatch it. And the sad thing is that the military personnel, the naval, the army, the police, the all of those people they have been bought. You have your barracks, your barracks are not in a good condition, and you guys are still there. You're there, you can just sit down there and then watch these guys do all of this evil thing. Come on, that's not fair. That's not fair. So this should not just go down. Something must be done and be done quickly. The death of the woman in Kaduna, the death of Onyibo Chuku cannot just go like that. People lost their life. There was one person's hands was shot down in Lagos during the mega rally. All of this sacrifice will go in vain. No, no, no. It should not be. So please, Pastor Tommy and all of the LP, the DG, the chairman, everybody, Aisha Yusuf, wherever you are hearing me, we should not relent. Let's decide on what to do and do it faster. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Mr. T, and this is what you said is very important. The intervention of people like Patutomi and even the Council of States, because this is actually the nationhood of Nigeria that is at stake. Having a Tinubu being the president, I feel like there's a place for the former head of states, people who are also part of the national decision making body, to maybe prevail on Mr. Buhari, even
Yes,
if it means having an interim national government. Tinubu is a national security threat. It's a threat to Nigeria's
it's a threat to our,
nationhood.
it's a threat
At
to our
this point,
democracy.
let the military take over. At this
Yes,
point, let the military take over.
I
Because
don't
that's what
like
is about to
Jonathan,
happen in the next 2 days.
Obasanjo, please, everybody arise. Please, Nigeria should be delivered now. Dr. Kelly, please, you
I
can
don't
go ahead, Dr. Kelly.
Yeah, oh, thank you all very much. My brothers, I don't know whether we'll have a woman here, but if we do, um, I thank you, all my brothers and sisters, to be in your midst tonight. I'm calling from United States, precisely Corpus Christi, Texas. Um, Honestly, I don't know even where to start. Um, if I start from, my mind tells me that Buhari, for some reason, is playing a double game. Or why do I say that? I think when Tinubu kind of felt that Buhari was not supporting him or during the primaries, that was where the Emilocon came up. Thank God for, I never knew what Emilocon was, but I think Emilocon is now added to the Nigerian political lexicon. So Buhari caved in. Come the general election, he started accusing Buhari again of bringing in the naira change and whatever again. It's just because of him, the fuel scarcity. So Buhari caved in. He sent military to Lagos 2 days prior to this election. All of a sudden, the military and the tanks rolled out of the street. Please, I'm asking a general question. I want to understand something. This thing that we're talking here, I hope we're not talking because this is Peter Obi, or we're talking because it's of his tribe or religion or anything. We're just saying this because it is to the Nigerian people, to the Nigerian youth. I am so highly disappointed in a country called Nigeria. If some of us that are Easterners, again, on record, I don't support IPOB, what they're doing, but if I may borrow what Nnamdi Kanu was preaching before he was, rendition to Nigeria, Nigeria is a zoo, it's not a country. And I don't think we should handle Nigeria as a country. I'm not advocating for violence. However, if you listen to some of the preachings, Martin Luther King had his own way of during the during his era, Malcolm X had his own way of doing things during his own era. Even in South Africa, if you all recall, Nelson Mandela was for peace, and found out that we can't get this by peace. So he had to find the arms wing or the military wing of ANC, sorry. So my dear brothers, I think the time for talking is over. We should, as a matter of urgency, man can only die but once. We can only die but once. People have sacrificed their lives for Nigeria or for other countries.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, my people, what will happen, because we have early start today. I wanted to say tomorrow, we're already today, so we have an early start again. So let's round up in the next 10 minutes, if that's fine. But before that, I have a video that I'd like to quickly play. Because you see, Rufai actually asked all these questions that's happening today. He asked them. We have to go dig them out. Let's quickly caller, please hold on now. Callers, we are not this deep. All right, let's quickly watch this video, then you see what is happening today.
Beavers will work. Hope we will not hear. Inec has told us beavers will work. Hope we will not hear stories on election day. Hope the portal is safe and secure, the IRF portal. Hope people will be able to send the results there. And we will not hear a case like we heard in Osun, that it was some voters that gave the INEC officials data on their phone to transmit results. Hope INEC has sorted all of these things out. The security authorities, hope all hands are on deck. Hope we will not hear stories. Hope ballot boxes will not be burnt like they were burnt in 2019 elections in Amuwo Dofin and the police officer was just looking. Hope people will not be disenfranchised. Political actors. I'm excited Dr. Abati made mention of that riot yesterday in Kano. Hope you will not say inciting things. Hope you will not start seeing results from your Twitter handle before INEC officially announce the results. Because we all know the game, so I wish Nigeria the very best. But the best of Nigeria will come. if only you watching me with your PVC this morning do your best.
Okay, you saw that?
And they did their best.
Yeah, but they have done their best and their best have been stolen.
Yes, yes, everybody, we did our best, but at least he foreseen everything that is happening today, right? He saw it. I told you guys that Nigeria cannot be trusted. Some people say I should come. Tell me, the country Nigeria can never be trusted until we have a better government. As long as the government that will be under APC and PDP is there ruling you and I, we go nowhere. That's it.
Mr. Elvis, did you see the video of that little boy voting in Kano?
Yes, I saw it. It's circulating everywhere. We can't play it on this platform. It's too young.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's something. Let me pick a call. 1 minute, guys. Hello, yeah, good evening to you. Good morning to you. Please talk to us. Hello, turn down your device now, please. Hello. Turn down your device. I cannot hear you when you are watching me from somewhere else, Oga. Hello. Oh. So you cannot turn down where you are watching me from?
I've turned it down already.
Okay, wonderful. Talk to me. Talk to me, my brother. Where you come from?
I'm calling from Port Harcourt.
Hey, don't tell me the call since Abi.
Yeah.
I call you back now. You're not carrying.
No, I wasn't with my phone then.
Okay, talk to me. Go ahead.
So, you guys are already doing a good job. I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
What we said is pure robbery.
Broad daylight robbery.
You can't just stand and keep watching this to help us. It's unfair. Everybody know that in every poll unit, Labour Party won. Even in my own poll unit, Labour Party won. But some thugs came and pick away the ballot box and everything. Understand? This country is not by this my time in local and in this. Why is it meant for? If everybody is doing that, I use my own turn. It's everybody's turn. And it is. We have to fight for our future, for the youth future. If we give this man a chance for him to be there, I don't think within 2 years Nigeria will be flopped down. And it's a bad thing. So we have to bring out our mind and fight this fight together. Say no to all this rubbish. So that is how I have to say, my brother.
Thank you so much, my brother. Please endeavor to join us tomorrow morning as we take on Inec by 11 a.m. So, but we are going to be here very early before the 11 a.m. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye.
Good night, or good morning.
Good morning. Please hold on. Let me talk to somebody else. I'll get back to you. Hello. Yeah, good morning to you. Where are you calling us from?
Morning.
Yeah, good morning. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Spain, Victoria.
Okay, talk to us, please. 30 seconds, please.
Okay, thank you. Since this thing started yesterday, I have not been able to sleep. I even send money to my mother, my family. They live in Iguomo, the Benin City. Everybody voted for Peter Obi. My brothers in Lagos, I will send them money. I said, don't collect anything from anybody. But there's something that we're showing AIT. They were talking about the law concerning uploading the result on the polling unit. So that is the only way, that is the only thing I'm just seeing there. That is the only point. I just try to say that was the way they were saying in the news. So maybe people can still come out for that riot, but the way these people are, they can only just intimidate all to security agencies. But I would just prefer for us to focus on that rules which says in their law, in the Inec law, that the result must be uploaded in the polling unit. Is there clear? They have been raising it for them since. So that is where they will hold the Inec. If they can cancel some of the results, they can, especially Lagos. Lagos don't need to be accepted. That's all I have to say. Thank you for giving me the chance to call you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
God bless you, my brother. Thank you. All right, callers, please hold on. Mona, go sleep. Callers. Okay. All right. Somebody wanted to talk to me earlier on from the panel because I want everybody to talk on the panel before we round up.
I want to say something.
Okay, my
I
G, go
want
ahead.
I want Wike to know that he has not only made enemy with Igbos, he has made enemy with the entire youth of Nigeria, especially the youth of Igbo. There is nothing Wike would do in Nigeria and will be supported by the Easterner. Let him be aware that he will never be supported by the Easterner in Nigeria in whatever he's doing. So if he has decided to make enemies with Igbos, and Igbos will make him their enemy, and we have made it so, and so shall it be. Since he has decided to to be the pain on our neck, we supported the South when they were running. We supported them fully. Then the time when he's supposed to support us, he decided to turn his back on us. I know when he was crying is because PDP did not give him that ticket. I knew. The reason why P2B left, I never liked Wike. The reason why P2B left was because of Wike. Truth to be told, is because of him. So when all this things was happening, I knew the reason why he was giving attention was because he knew he cannot go back to Atiku. And the only deal he knows he can get is from Tinubu. Because he cannot tell P2B to cut you a deal against his principles. So let him know that he has made enemy with Igbos, and Igbos will all forever see him as enemy. Nothing will change from that, and we have decided it, and so shall it be. I want him to have that in his back of his mind.
Wike is an enemy of Nigeria, not just Igbo. He's an enemy of Nigeria.
All right, my people, let's quickly do a minute round. Let's see who is available on the panel so we can have some rest. Although not that I'm that tired, but we need to start it. We have INEC by 11, so it's better we get prepared at that time. You can see that I'm the only person here. On my team, they don't sleep tele. It's a tough journey though. It's a tough journey. Okay, meanwhile, let's see. Big we, please, 1 minute, quickly talk to us so that we can come back again by latest as 7 or 8 again.
Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis. Everyone in the panel has really spoken well, and everyone that has contributed to their way. We've all seen your pain, the pain in your heart, your agony, your emotion towards what these people are trying to put us through. So it's already morning. Everyone have to. We've been here for at least. I'm not the second person. We should be the third person that have been here. Even yesterday, we are all doing this for the future, not for our own future, for the future of our born children.
Yes,
Because we
sir.
want the best for our country. We might not be living there. We still have extended family. We still have loved ones there. We can always travel back home. We just want to see a new Nigerian. That is what we're clamoring for. It's not that we're
Thank you.
doing it for our selfish interest. Those that are doing all these things for their selfish interest, they should wait for their Waterloo. That is the only promise I have for them. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, Mr. T, please, your 1 minute, because I want you back here with me in the morning again.
Well, thank you for your passion, and what keeps me coming here is the passion that I have for my country. I live in the United States, so the man that called Dr. Kelly is not far from me. He's in Corpus Christi, same Texas. But what I'm trying to say in the long run is that Nigerians, please, Don't let these efforts be thrown away. This result is rejected by humanity and by divinity. The blood of Onyibuchuku, the blood of Deborah, the blood of the woman that died in Kaduna, the hand of the Labour Party guy that was chopped up in Lagos. Everything is on you, Tunumbu, and your supporter until you guys do the right thing. Yakubu Mahmood, stop this shamble now and do the right thing. Thank you.
All right, then. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. All right. ED, please, if you're available, you're
All
1
right.
minute quickly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Okay.
It's really, I mean, it's really patriotic of you to still be awake at this time. I guess you're in the United Kingdom, so I know how late it might be there, but to the point, I don't, as in, it's really confusing what's going on in Nigeria. Sometimes you wonder, why did Buhari have to inflict this level of suffering on people only to give us this shamble of an election? So the cash crunch, the price hike of fuel, the rolling out of soldiers on our streets was just a charade. It's sad. It's really really sad. But I really hope that this does not this does not just happen, like that there's some sort of challenge to it, and that's at least some sanity is introduced. Then electing Buhari was a curse that Nigerians brought upon themselves. It would just take God for us to, be free of this evil, wicked Buhari. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ED. Thank you. Peace of, please talk to us. 1 minute. Okay, Peace of is already sleeping. All right. My brother Breadman, talk to me. You need to go sleep now. I need you back here tomorrow. Your voice, go gather and take home.
Yeah, Mr. Evans, thank you very much. You see, I still maintain my position. This election was conducted outside the provision of the Electoral Act as amended, which stipulated that there's going to be electronic transmission of results. Anything short of that, the election should be annulled and cancelled. And at this point, my position, military, take over, because within the next 72 hours, Nigeria will be born. Good night. Thank you. And then that much I will be here by tomorrow morning.
Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. This particular is 3 a.m. here, 3:19 in the United Kingdom. We still have about 1,000 people watching us across. This shows that all Nigerians are ready. This has never happened before. At this kind of time, people will be sleeping. So I'm not just the person that is patriotic. Everybody here, we all are patriotic Nigerian. We want Nigeria to become a better place. We can't close our eyes and allow these satanic people to take it away from us. It's not possible. All right, Mr. Kevin Kell, are you still there with us? If you are there, please use your 1 minute to talk to us, sir.
Yeah.
Go ahead. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Okay, it's better now.
Yeah. Peace.
Oh, the network is breaking, sir.
You still hear me?
Yeah, it's good now.
Okay. So I want to thank you.
We lost you again.
Right.
Okay. Your final submission, you can't give it now. Join us again tomorrow morning, Mr. Kevin Kell. Your network is not blazing.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. All right. Majid, I'll come back to you again now. Use 1 minute, talk to us. Let's round up so we can have more time to come back again in the morning.
I want to ask Nigerians one simple question. Do you people deserve the kind of governance you people have gotten since independence? Do you people deserve the kind of people who is ruling people, who is controlling the affair of Nigeria. You people deserve the kind of ruthless leaders you people elect in basis of ethnic, in basis of religion. Do you people deserve the kind of treatment you get from your leaders? You are special. You are supposed to be taken care of like the way other governments take care of their citizens. You deserve better. You deserve a government that look up, that take care of the people. You people deserve better. Please do not allow yourself to get what you're getting and get comfortable with it. We used to be comfortable with it until we travel out of Nigeria and we see a lot of things, the way citizens are being taken care of, the way they have the way they have other possibilities, the way they have opportunities that we don't even have. You people deserve this kind of treatment. I want you people to think. If you believe you deserve it, so be it. But for me and my children, and for me and for and my family, we don't deserve it. And that is my submission. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't deserve it too. I am a family. We don't deserve it. So yeah, I want to use this opportunity to thank every one of you, my people. Thank you so much for your time with us. We started this journey since early morning. We've been here. So I want to say thank you for your time. By the special grace of God, the table will turn around for our favor. Yeah, everybody on the comment section, thank you, all my panelists today. Thank you so much, Nigerians, our spectators, those watching us. We appreciate every one of you. Thank you. To be honest, we don't really have to cut this now, but we still have to because we have another journey. Remember, Inec already promised us that they're going to be out by 11, so we need to be here very, very early, to start the journey before them. So yeah, but we need to rest because if not, we might not be able to catch up to what Inec is going to tell us later on. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much, my good people. Let's keep our fingers crossed. I believe that by the special grace of God, we will achieve this. I'm certain. So that's all I can really believe on right now. Thank you. Please help us to share our videos. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning between 7, 8. I'm already out again. So please join me, share our video, subscribe, like, and everyone that super chatted us. May God bless every one of you. We appreciate you all. Good night, my people.
Who took my face cap? Who took my face cap? Is that my face cap? Did you see my face cap? It's black. The girl. Jesus! Look at our police! Look at what they've done! Look at what they've done! Look at what they've done! Today, not today. The justice of not prevail for free. Today, not today. What? My fellow woman attacked me. I can't believe it. The whole world is seeing. The whole world is seeing. They're not going away from the
Africa is now another.
I was in the car.
Whether we need to lose it forever. Africa is now another. We rather win it and keep it for good.
Who are you?
Nigeria is now another. You either love it or lose it forever.
Hey, God!
Nigeria is now another. We rather love it and keep it. Freedom is not heaven.
What are they doing?
We are not winning to lose it forever. Freedom is not heaven. We are not winning to keep it for good.
They took her home. Yes. Even when they looked at this guy with this guy. Jesus. Jesus. And they were here. Oh God. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Jesus. Look at what is going on. Oh God. My fellow woman, let's get Oh God. Oh God, I feel so used. I feel abused. I can't deal with this. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Africa is now under.
Oh my God.
You ever win
Oh
it
my
or
God.
lose it forever.
All the EFCC people that came.
Africa is
All
now
the army
under.
guys that came earlier.
We ever win it and keep it for me. Nigeria is now under.
God.
You ever love it or leave it forever. Nigeria is now under. We rather love it and keep it for me. Freedom is now or never. We either win it or lose it forever. Freedom is now or never. We rather win it and keep it for me.
The army must come here. If they don't come, I don't agree. Ikota primary school. We're here. They want us to carry the ballot box. It is so this lady protected our ballot box. She protected our ballot box. Who was it? I was telling one lady. I said, no. The other lady that was she said she wanted to let me wait a little while. That sometimes at that point that you go, they will say something just happened. She said she wanted let me give her my She wanted up to 5 minutes. I was so scared. I know the video, I couldn't make it. I couldn't just like and then the lady, woman, my own woman, my fellow woman, she must come out. It's okay.
This unit to be cancelled, but
yes. They cannot cancel this unit. It's impossible. I recorded every single process from the beginning up until this point. Sorry?